I have received.
I don't know.
Big black butt.
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know.
I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this and born like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, wish out you a new weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate, then off your fucking head. This that put the kids to bed. This that I got realness. I just kill shit cause it's in my DNA. I got millions, I got riches building in my DNA. I got dark, I got evil that rot inside my DNA. I got off, I got trouble, some heart inside my DNA. I just win again, then win again like Wimbledon I serve. Yeah, that's him again, the sound that engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use a bitch, your hormones probably switch inside your DNA. Problem is, all that sucker shit inside your DNA. Daddy probably snitch, heritage inside your DNA. Backbone don't exist, born on side a jellyfish I gauge. See my pedigree, most definitely don't tolerate the front. Shit I been through probably offend you, this is Paula's oldest son. I know murder, conviction, burners, boosters, burglars, ballers, dead, redemption, scholars, fathers dead. With kids and I wish I was fed. Forgiveness, yeah. Soldier's DNA, born inside the beast. My expertise checked out in second grade. When I was 9, on sale motel, we didn't have nowhere to stay. At 29, I've done so well, hit cartwheel in my estate. And I'm gon' shine like I'm supposed to, antisocial extrovert. And excellent meaning extra work. And absentness, what the fuck you hurt? And passiveness never struck my nerve. And that's a riff, gonna plead this case. The reason my salute the truth from the prophecy. I got loyalty, got royalty inside
This is
my
why
DNA.
I say that hip-hop has done more damage to young African Americans than racism in recent years.
I live about my DNA. This is my heritage, all I'm inheriting. Money and power, the maker emeritus. Tell me something, you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I'd rather die than to listen to you. My DNA not for imitation, your DNA an abomination. This hour, this where you in the matrix, dodging bullets, reaping what you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floors, beaches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather goes, only Lord knows. I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the cameras, eating 4 daughters, Brock wearing sandals, yoga on a Monday, stretching to November, watching all the snakes, curving all the fakes, phone never own, I don't conversate, I don't compromise, I just penetrate, sex, money, murder, these are the breaks, these are the times, level number 9, look up in the sky, tennis on the way, sentence on the way, Guinness on the way, motherfucker, I got winners on the way, you ain't shit without a buddy on your belt, you ain't shit without a ticket on your plate, you ain't sick enough to pull it on yourself, you ain't rich enough to hit the ladder skate, tell me when destruction gonna be my fate, gonna be a fate, gonna be a fate, peace to the world, let it rotate, sex, money, murder, our DNA.
You fucking gay bitch.
I have received
Femboys, woo!
You know that you have not slept when your soundtrack is consisting of Let Live, then go straight to Kendrick Lamar, and then go straight to Jump for a fucking Cowboy. Whoo! What? Whoo boy! Yeah, that's my soundtrack every so often. My music tastes are very varied. I'll go straight into like some like hard rock. I'll go straight to rap. I'll go straight to metal. And for some fucking reason, there's pop involved. I don't know why, but pop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Anyways, speaking of pop, he graced us with his presence yet again. We miss your pop. We love your pop. Don't ever change, pop. And keep calling Phil a faggot because it's so fucking funny. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy birthday to people out there. Happy anniversary to people out there. And overall, happy fucking New Year. New Year is good. New Year is great. It's such a great thing.
Please clap.
It's such a great thing that we go straight into the new year and we get coping.
Yay, no!
Lots and lots of cope.
Cope.
Oh my god, lots of cope. Hello everybody that joined in the stream too. Happy New Year to everybody else. And hello. Hi. Hi, how's everybody doing? Hi. Just so many things that happened. I missed out on some of them.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh yeah, apparently we're gonna be told something. Because apparently Snort Hogan came back and gave us clips. Thank God. So that way I don't have to go through the entirety of the fucking quote-unquote podcast to find these things. Thank God clip channels exist. Thank God. Regardless, I have with me, I have my smokes, I have my gamer subs here. I have Green Apple in my, I like to call it the gamer cup. You know what it's a gamer cup when it's the waifu cup. So yeah, that's essentially a gamer cup. So let's just get started on that, shall we? There's a few things that I've missed. One of them being that he wants to say that he's normalizing wage quitting, or rage quitting, or just quitting games in general. And I'm like, Phil, you claim to be a gamer, you claim that you love doing this shit, why are you quitting games? Oh, everybody else does it. Well, everybody else can do whatever the fuck they want. But you claim to be a gamer, that you play a game, you get the game, buy it, brand fucking new, without any form of buyer's remorse. And then you have buyer's remorse. And do we have this? Oh, yes, we do.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
We have that as well. Also, seeing me live for the 14 months, I appreciate it. And then one more, we had Joe Dubs calling me the rated R regarded superstar King Cope. Oh, yeah, King Cope is definitely where it's at. King Cobra. Yeah, that's another one. The guy who goes around saying, "What's up, tubes?" And it's like, where the fuck are your teeth? Where the fuck's your hair?
Snort, snort, snort. Code.
Oh yeah, let's bring on the IRS audit. Oh, absolutely. Let's get that IRS audit, bud. Let's go, bud. IRS, come on, bud. Come on, knock on his door and ask for the audit, bud. Let's go.
Drip, snort,
Hello, everybody.
snort. I got the drip.
Plus, we're gonna start with plus. And my fucking god, dude, why are you dressed like a lumberjack?
Even doing
Like, Phil, do you like to wear women's clothes?
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you, Pop.
some indie stuff still.
Yeah, let's get some audits, bud. Let's go.
Tomorrow I want to give Killer Frequency a shot. Out of all the games that I played earlier this month, remember I did the marathon Indies Day?
Yeah, you did the Indies Day. You played Balatro or Balatro. I don't know why you keep calling it Balatro. It's Balatro, you fucking tard. You played Killer Frequency after you I love Balatro. Nope, even though he said nobody knew what the fuck Balatro was, even though people know what it is. And then he played Killer Frequency for like 30 minutes, dropped it because he was bored, then went to play the coin game and loved it.
Well, out of all those games that we tried, there was basically only one that I hadn't really played in a playthrough yet. And
No, because you skipped it, because you were focusing more on the stupid coin game as well as Balatro.
that was
I saw a scarecrow. Oh my god. Was it just staying in place and T-pose?
um
Game of the year? No. Maybe indie game of the year, but not overall game of the year.
Killer Frequency. So I want to give Killer Frequency a shot, and I want to see if it's any good as an actual like playthrough. And we'll give it a shot and see.
I really wouldn't think that any game that Phil plays is worth a shot or is worth a playthrough, because we all know what it's like every single time he plays a game that's narrative-based or anything that has him requiring to think, due to the fact that he'll get incredibly fucking bored with it and make stupid jokes that, again... And then we'll just go straight into looking around for tips and chat. Like always.
All right. If it's good, then I'll keep it in the rotation. But if we play it tomorrow night and it kind of flops, then we don't have to do it again. You know, we give it.
Try to go. Give me Mimbo.
We give it a good honest try. And I think here's the truth. I think what we need to do in 2025 is we need to normalize the practice.
The normalizing the practice. Okay, you're starting to sound like you're in a business meeting, Phil, which we all know you're not really a businessman. You're trying to bring out pitches for people, and your pitches go nowhere fast. How said tips?
That I try a game, but it doesn't necessarily have to be committed to be playing long term. And if we all like it, and if it's something that I'm enjoying and you're enjoying, so I like playing it and you like coming to the streams and engaging and supporting those streams, then we keep it in the rotation.
Phil, this just sounds like fortune cookie on fucking Proton John streams. That's essentially what that is. He has a fortune cookie, which essentially where he goes over games that him, the person, aka the main guy streaming, will put in there, his guest will put in there, and any choices that the audience picks. With that part alone, they put it to a vote. Whatever wins the most votes, they will play it. And if people are enjoying it, then yeah, they'll put it to a vote. Continue the fight or move on to something else. That's essentially fucking fortune cookie to a fucking T. That is something that you don't do, Phil. That is something that you don't really utilize very well. And yet you're going to sit here and be like, let's normalize it. Okay, stealing another bit from another streamer. Gotcha. Did you see his business chops when he said had a gold investment in 2025 is dumb? Oh, we'll get to that. I did catch part of that. Broside was streaming that early. Oh, speaking of Broside, I have something right here.
I have received.
And, you know, meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking...
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's that. He suffered today. Oh, he absolutely suffered today. And all good. Yeah, normalize wage quitting. Let's just normalize it, bud. Great night, thanks for the 2. Let's be real. 2025 Cat is gone. She's been gone, dude. She's been gone. Imbo, thanks for the 5. Starting to think this guy sucks, Fim. You know what? Since you said it,
I have received.
you know what? That counts.
But
I appreciate
What?
I appreciate the support there, bud. And Infamous, thanks for the 1 month. I appreciate too.
if it's something that I start playing and it doesn't work, right, then we don't have to commit to finishing it.
Hey, Phil, this kind of goes up against Metaphor. When you played the demo and you said that you really loved it, but you weren't making any money off of it. And you said that it was the audience's fault that they weren't supporting, that they weren't engaged, but you wanted to play it. Again, this goes against what you're saying right now. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Cat is single. Jesus.
Think.
Yeah, what pompadour? I hate how he's like trying to fix his hair like he has a mohawk or a pompadour. I hate it.
That's been my fatal flaw over the years is I'll say,
yeah, you earn money. It's not a right. It's a privilege.
hey, I want to play a game. I'm interested in it. Okay, so I buy it and I go to play it, and within 2 sessions, everyone's bored of it.
Then again, though, Phil, that's your problem. You're the one that's spilling the money on a game that you know people won't like, or you won't even like, and yet you're willing to do it anyway. Yeah, fatal flaw, e-begging. That's the problem with Phil. He'll impulse buy everything and just think that that's going to help save the business. It's not going to save the business, Phil. You think that it's going to help save your business. You think that it's going to bring in engagement and help out in your algorithm, but it's not going to do that. Now, is it?
But I'm like, well,
You just want their wallets, Philly boy. That's all you want.
I already bought it, so now I'm committed to playing it, and I gotta play it for another month.
Yeah, that's what people do. There are people out there that will buy brand new fucking games, and they will commit to playing them. Look at Maximilian do when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. He was committed to playing it, and he did. He finished that entire game while he streamed to thousands and tens of thousands of fucking people. It's the same thing with anybody else. Diablo 4 is another good example. Asmongold played the game. It took him a week, but he beat the game, and he moved on. It's the same thing with other streamers out there. They have a new game. Hey, they're interested in it. They're going to finish that game, and once it's done, hey, move on to something else. You don't do that, Phil. Instead, you want to look at that practice and say, that practice is stupid. I'm better than all the other content creators. You know.
Me. Free.
And then all of a sudden, you wonder why no one is coming around to support you. You wondered why no one is coming around to watch you play the game. You wonder all these things, and yet, for some fucking reason, you don't seem to realize it. Phil's version of a mullet, mullet begging in the front, flaking in the back.
So now every time
He's a poor baby. He's such a poor baby. Poor man-child.
that I play that game, the attendance is tiny. Everyone's bored and telling me to play something else. No one is engaging with the content.
Yeah, but the detractors, dude, they're the ones ruining my business, even though Phil's the biggest detractor of them all.
For me, and no one supporting the stream. That's not how to operate, a successful stream or business.
Phil, when people stream, they don't give a fuck about any money that comes in. They don't give a fuck if people coming in droves. There are people out there that will stream, and they'll have, at best, 20 or 30 people, and they don't give a fuck. They're just streaming the game because they love to stream games. They love to play videos. You can tell that the people that have way less viewers than you do, or anyone else out there, has more of a passion than they ever would. But then again, we have people that have more viewers than you do, Phil, but they have more of a passion for gaming than you do. The problem is that you're going to sit there and pretend that you have a passion, that you pretend that you actually mean something, and that you have something to contribute to the gaming industry when you don't contribute jack diddly shit. You don't do any of that. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too, G. Thank you so much for pointing this out too. That's another one. That's another example. It's if they receive a contribution, it doesn't fucking matter how much it is. It could be 50 cents. It could be $1. It could be $100 fucking dollars. And you know what? They will act grateful, and because they are grateful for any contributions that they've received. You, on the other hand, receive $1 and you get pissy at them. It's like, come on, why can't you give me more, guys?
Phil, you make me angry.
I know you got more money hiding around your fucking banks out there, guys. Where's the support? Where's my money? And then when you don't hit your goal, you take it out at your audience. It's not their obligation, and it's not their priority to keep your lifestyle afloat, Phil. That is your priority. That is your problem. No one else's. Miss anything good? We just got started, Tino. And also, Marchand for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, stop withholding money.
It's just not. Okay? I need to find things that you guys like.
Yeah, you don't know what everybody likes, Phil. That's another problem. You want to sit there and pretend that you want to go what everybody likes. Everybody has different opinions, and everyone has different preferences. What if people don't like Balatro? What if people don't like Stellar Blade? What if people don't like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? What if people don't like the newest game that's coming out, or the newest indie game? Again, everybody has different preferences, everyone has different tastes, and you're not going to please everybody. But you're going to sit there and pretend that you are going to do that, and then you get salty and mad when you don't get the support. Huh. Yeah, and other streamers welcome Argentina. Yeah, oh, hell yeah. We accept Argentina here. We're not racist like Phil every single time an Argentinian membership shows up. And also, mental patience 6 for 2 months. Phil is the antithesis of true passion, 8+. Oh, he is. He is the pure antithesis. He is the complete opposite. He has a disdain towards gaming. What? He really does. Also, James, thanks for coming to intern. I appreciate it. I need to switch that around. The chick squad. I need to change that.
But that
But black mages work too.
also am going to like, and that it'll work out. That's synergy. You know what I mean?
You have no synergy with any game that you fucking play, Phil. Even the ones that you proclaim that you love. There is no synergy. There is no passion. There is no sparks. There's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there, Phil. There is nothing. Yeah, maybe a little bit of racism. SOG, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I know go to bed's the vegan me, but I'm going to bed. Take care. Who's popping?
That synergy
That started with Atlas, and I'm kind of glad it did too. And then all of a sudden, y'all kept telling me to go to bed. Hey, Thanksgiving stream. Hey, what happened there?
Front-facing baby chick.
And then something else was born that day.
between those two sides.
You have no idea what synergy is. What true synergy is, Phil.
It's just a
A hoarder has more synergy than you. Oh, absolutely.
problem that I've had over the years is I was the guy who would run to the store, buy the game, rush home, pop it in, beat it within a week, on to the next game.
Yeah, because you were that guy. You were the guy that would get any game day one, rush home, and try to get those day one views. You were like every other single Let's Player out there trying to get the day one views. The only problem with that, Phil, is that you had backing. You had Machinima boosting your content while everybody else that tries or try to make it a type of passion for them, like their little creative project, they get barely nothing. They get like, what, 2 views in a day? And then you get boosted up. And they have like better quality. Some people that have like less views than you do have better quality. And yet all of a sudden, you with your stupid camcorder Let's Plays gets more traction. Yeah, thank Machinima for that, Phil. Oh, right. I forgot. Machinima fucked them.
But what if the game's no good? Doesn't matter because Phil beat it within a week.
Yeah, because you rushed it. That's all you cared about was rushing it, playing through the hot new releases, and moving on to the next one.
Phil.
Yeah, with no direct capture. You know, the guy that said that direct capture is just you wearing headphones at your monitor, squinting at it. There's no surround sound, and this quality's not that good.
Anymore. You know, I changed a long time ago.
No, you fucking haven't. Stop deluding yourself into believing that you've changed a long time ago. Shut the fuck up.
Now I juggle a ton of games. I stretch out those.
You struggle to even juggle them, Phil. You're like a fucking clown, a jester, juggling multiple balls, and you're dropping a lot of them. And you're keeping one, and you're just juggling one. And you're like, hey, isn't this entertaining, guys? I know how to throw one ball in the air.
Playthroughs.
And then you throw in another one, and you struggle to do that too. And then you bring in a third one. You bring in a fourth, and a fifth, and a sixth, and a seventh, and an eighth. And you're struggling, Phil. You are struggling. And it all comes crashing down. And who do you take it out on? Not yourself, because you never hold yourself accountable for anything. You take it out at your audience. Why did you make me drop the balls? Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Plush thanks for the 2. May 5th place in a poker league tournament. That's actually good. I need to play poker.
Because I'm juggling it with so much other content.
Like what? DS Politics? Oh, that show flopped. What is it? DSP Tries It? Oh yeah, only if you hit your 10 milestones.
So I don't want to be stuck playing or committing to a playthrough for an
No, you're just stuck, Phil. And I think your wife is stuck midair.
extended period of time that no one's enjoying, right?
Yeah, who is going to enjoy your content, Phil? Who is going to enjoy it? I think because I'm on one tonight because I didn't really sleep. I did not sleep at all. Yeah, always says that he's busy. It's like, dude, you're like the guy that if someone tried calling, he's like, hey, man, we're going to go get some drinks at the bar. You want to come? Nah, I'm busy. Hey, we're going to go to the strip club. You want to come? Nah, I'm busy. I'm going to do... Are you... Nah, too busy.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
I might as well put that in there, because he doesn't really call himself the king anymore. I like playing that sound. It's so good. Awake for more than 24 hours. More like 36.
So,
I'm that guy. Yeah, you're that guy.
something I think we need to do. You know, Marvel Rivals, I like it.
No, you fucking don't.
It plays like Overwatch.
You complained that it plays like Overwatch. Pick a side, Phil. Do you like it because it's Overwatch, or do you hate it because it's like Overwatch? Pick a lane.
But don't you remember what happened with Overwatch?
Yeah, the first one, which was better than the second one. Everyone remember the second one? Oh, the second one blew.
Played it for a few months. People got tired, and I wanted to keep playing it, but I eventually dropped it because people stopped caring.
Or you got bored of it, Phil. Just admit it. The reason why you didn't want to continue is because you got bored with it, or you just got really upset because your ass got clapped in that game multiple times.
Marvel Rivals did exactly the same thing in the summer during the beta, where I was
Overwatch sucked. Battleborn was the Fuck off, Randy.
playing it, and I liked it, but people were bored of it, and I stopped playing it. So it's kind
Because you were bored of it, Phil, and it's not because people were bored of it. There are people in your chat talking about Marvel Rivals or talking about Marvel in general. And yet you said that people didn't like it because you were bored. You didn't like the game, Phil. You dropped it because you weren't making money off of it. You stopped it at $31. Like, well, nobody likes this. It's like, dude, there are people out there that will stream and make nothing. And they'll still keep playing the game that they love. You claim that you have a passion. You claim that you're a gamer, but we don't see it. Where's your passion? Where is it? I don't see it.
of the same deal here. You know, I could like a game as much as I want, but it doesn't make a good stream.
No, it does make a good stream. You want to know why it would make a good stream? Because the streamer themselves, if they have a passion towards it and if they have any sentimental value towards a game, that's what people are there for. They're there to watch the streamer. They're not there to watch the fucking game, Phil. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. There are people out there that'll play games from their childhood and they'll talk about how great the game is. Or they'll make it entertaining somehow, and people are there to watch it. You can't do that, Phil, because every single time you're like, I like this game, I like that game, I like this one too, you provide nothing. You provide nothing of substance with it. Hell, Marvel Rivals, you can go, hey, I really liked this movie in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I like this comic. I like this character. Let me tell you why I like this character. Let me tell you why this could work, or who could play this character in the future installments. You could have done that, but you don't do that, Phil. Instead, you're just... Come on, where's the support? Come, guys, I got, you see, I got a kill streak, guys. Come on, where's my support? Hello? Oh, hang on. I just received, hold on. I have received.
Wow, I have received bankruptcy fraud.
That's all it is, Phil. That's all it fucking is. It's just you trying to make money off of people by being boring.
Right? I'm trying to make content. And
then he wonders why detractors make more money than him in some cases. Because they don't even need to worry about it. Because they don't make it an obligation or mandatory for their audience. You too, Phil. No, not Jade, no. What did Jade do to you?
That's the thing I need to understand, is that this is not just my hangout.
Yeah, just be normal. Like, you can be silly. You can actually be, like, crazy. You can do that. As long as you know that you're entertaining somebody and you're being you. As long as you're being yourself and not this fucking facade of something that you claim to be, then people would actually find you entertaining. But they fucking don't, Phil. They never will, and you will never accept it.
Session, this is not just my hobby. It's my job, and I need to make content that people want.
Hey, Phil, most people that stream, they do it as a hobby. They don't make it into a job. And if some people are actually trying to make it into a job, guess what? That's an unattainable dream. And those are the best kind.
And that's something that's going to be a change, because, you know, people, particularly, as you know, my detractors.
Oh, hey, what the fuck did I do, retard? What did I do this time?
Tend to say things like, oh, well, you see, it's a wage quit.
It is a wage quit. It really shows that you watch detractor content, Phil. Hey, Phil, I thought you didn't care about what detractors are saying. Why are you bringing up the term wage quit?
It's like, what?
It is a wage quit. Marvel Rivals was a wage quit. You weren't making money off of it. You wage quit it.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
It's my fault.
Question.
It's all my fault, too. I swear, I tried my best.
When you go to work, all right, and you're working.
Okay, the work analogy. Okay, something that you clearly don't...
fucking gay bitch.
Thank you, Pop. Something that you clearly don't know anything about, you gay bitch.
And you are trying to put out, you know, some kind of productivity that benefits the company, or benefits something, right? And then you get paid for it, correct?
Okay, yeah, that's called a 9-to-5 job. And what's your point?
That's what work is.
Thank you for explaining that, Phil.
Work is not you go into a room and you sit there and you just hang out and you casually do whatever you want and then you receive money.
Phil, that's called break time. That's called your lunch break where you could do so. The breaks are paid for, the lunch ones are not. You can Phil, you can go into work and have casual fun with it. You can go in there and shoot the shit with your coworkers. You can go in there and fucking pull bullshit out of your ass. You can do that, Phil. But as long as you fucking know that there's work to be done, that you know that there's work first and then there's fucking around later. Like, my fucking god, dude, does he not understand that you can have fun at your job? You know the term whistle while you work? Does he not understand this term? Yeah, he's way out of touch. No, it's the detractors who are at fault. Like Phil would always say, isn't that what Phil does whatever he wants and idiots give him money? Well, yeah, that's a good way to point it out.
You need to be making a product.
Making a product, doing productivity. And guess what, Phil? Even though you can go into work and be the most productive bee of your fucking workplace, it won't be good enough to them. But you know what? As long as you know that you did a good job today and that you get some recognition for it, that's fine. And I'm not talking about getting promotions or getting like accommodations. But knowing deep down in your fucking core that you did something productive. As long as you know you did that, that is more worthwhile than any fucking accommodations or promotions. Those are just fucking bonuses, which you don't seem to get, Phil. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. I work my ass off working with the military. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Phil.
People.
Phil's now trying to get an early support before he even starts playing. It's just like insert coins to start, and we'll stretch that until the time. Yeah, stretch that time until he gives up. Oh, absolutely.
Want, whether it's the company
Fuck the productivity mafia.
that you're making the product for or customers that are coming in, you're making a product that people want.
Phil, are you comparing what you're doing to an assembly line worker? Is that, or a fast food job?
It's called Business 101.
You know nothing about Business 101, Phil. You know nothing about it. Oh yeah, you're the guy with the successful business, huh? Why'd you file for bankruptcy?
And some people are just so weird in the head.
You, clearly.
They actually will say something like this. You ready?
Okay, what would they say?
Well, I don't understand because, Asmongold
Huh?
can just stream whatever he wants.
Yeah, everybody can stream whatever they want. Hello?
He can stream anything, and people like him enough that he makes, insane amounts of money every stream.
Yeah, because people like Asmongold as the personality. They're not there to watch the gameplay, Phil. They're there to watch the personality. It's the same thing with every detractor out there. People will watch Kingsly, Detractor Beam, or fucking Piece of Peace, or any other detractor, or Kinda Sav out there. You know, that weird Canadian. People will go to watch them for the personality. Whatever they're talking about, yeah, they can agree, disagree, and vibe with it, but they're there for the personality. It's every streamer out there. They're there for the personality, not for the topic at hand. Like, yeah, have you tried not being a boring, obnoxious asshole, Phil?
Not every streamer is Asmongold.
Yeah, every streamer is different, Phil. Everyone is different. Stop generalizing.
Not every person
He really wants to be PvP, PewDiePie, Moist Critical, Maximilian Dude, and Asmongold, and also, what is it, Andy Worski or Koski?
can turn on a stream and basically have a social club
Yeah, stop.
that they could just sit there and hang out with an infinite number of people that roll in because they're already popular.
Again, there are people out there that will turn on a stream and get like 20 or 30 people there. Indrid can do her streams. That's another good example. When she does her gameplay streams, people are tuning in to watch her play games. I know because Swaggy's in there. And you know what? I tune in too, and she's entertaining. She's having fun with any game that she plays. She may not be good at those games, but you know what? She's having fun with it. Something that you can't do with any gameplay that you're doing.
And make insane amounts of money off of nothing.
Again, Phil, that's what you're doing. You're making money off of nothing, or, excuse me, expecting people to give you money for you doing nothing.
Did you get that?
You don't get it. And you're talking about this, trying to explain this, and it's not working, Phil. Help!
Like, people are so...
How does he think those crowds came? They came to grind to make an audience. Oh, absolutely. They're on the grind.
ridiculous in their heads. They actually think that I am the same level as like some giant.
Yeah, Zambi, go spend time in a closet today. Yeah, you know what? You need to go to a closet. She makes the streams fun and entertaining, doesn't ask for money or support, is an actual gamer, and also has really dumb, like, things.
What?
Like that. That's another one. And also...
I don't know.
Yeah, she has, like, dumb sound bites that people spam to hell and back, but you know what? She's enjoying it. Everyone else enjoys it, too. The funny thing, people like Asmongold, Maximilian Dude, etc. don't scam and hurt their fans. If their fans want something, they do it. If their fans want to donate and give money, they don't beg. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if they do decide to say, oh, hey, give money, it's not for them, it's for a charity. And that is A-okay. As long as you say, hey, please support to this charity, that is A-O-fucking-K. But don't sit there and say, hey, give me money so I can buy the newest game. Hey, give me money so I can eat like a fucking fat ass for you people. You know, because that's your reward. That's your incentives. Remember?
Content creator.
I like to watch people react to Warhammer 40K when they're new. It actually follow a couple of YouTubers I found that way, which is good. You can find something that way. My wife is the same. She doesn't make a dime for streaming. I don't expect that to when I start streaming. We can actually find it fun. Everybody finds streaming fun. But then you got Phil, who thinks that he's having fun, but he's stressing himself even more.
I'm not.
I actually do own the Pajama Sam games and the fucking putt games.
I keep telling people.
Even if it's a donation goal or sub goal, the goals are still fun and rewarding. It's a great community. Oh, absolutely.
I am very much more the blue collar guy.
Bullshit, you're not. If you were the blue collar guy, Phil, why aren't you out there working physical labor? Why aren't you out there working an office job? Oh, right, because you're not. Instead, you just relied on the internet giving you money.
The only reason that
you are more of a beggar than anything else.
I survived as long as I did is because I worked my ass off.
Bull fucking shit. You don't know what fucking hard work is in a fucking day in your life. You really don't. You are probably the guy at any job that you had. You go in there and you're like, okay, I did that. Okay, I did that too. Okay, I did that. Okay, I did that. Where's my break? What do you mean my break isn't until 2 hours? What I've been here working. I worked my ass off. Phil, you just moved 4 little fucking boxes. Shut up.
Streaming as much as I do, putting out as much content as I do.
Phil, get on the detractors levels. Get on my fucking level. Get on the level of actually streaming for about 12 hours, 10 hours, 9 hours, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7. Get on my goddamn level. Or better yet, get on Alt's level. Streaming for 24 fucking hours.
You know, that's why.
Blue collar, more like blue ball by Tyre.
I wouldn't have survived. I would have went out of business many years ago.
You did, Phil. You already went out of business because you want to know something? Bankruptcy.
Would have lost my relevance and pertinence if it
pertinence
wasn't for my work ethic.
What work ethic, Phil? You have nothing. Greenlight, thanks for it too. Phil's that homeless man on the streets. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, hey, can you give me some money? I need to save my business. And then people are stupid enough to give him money. And then he just pulls it on some stupid addiction that he has. And he's right back. Guys, can you please help? I'm sick. I need to feel better. Same shit, different fucking day.
You know, so.
Worth ethic also includes being on time, which he's not. He's always late. I've seen a lot of people that actually cover him or do restreams of him. And they're going, the fuck is he? Like, they're on time. The tractors are on time, but Phil's not.
2025, what we need to do is figure out exactly what it is that people like and don't like and treat it as such. You know,
you can't do that, Phil, because everybody has different tastes. Everyone has different preferences. You can't really do that. You can't correlate all of them into one. You just fucking can't, Phil. What, you're going to say, oh, people like this genre or that type of game? You can't really do that, Phil, because not all games in that same genre play the same. Or they have the same art style, or the same music, or something that they can vibe with. They just don't. Like, look at Black Myth Wukong, look at Stellar Blade, look at Another Crab's Treasure. Each of them, sure, they follow the same principle of a Souls-like, but they're not the same.
I start a playthrough. All right.
Well, to be frank, same people who like FNAF probably don't have a father. It's pretty valid.
All right, let's try it. Did it work or not? Is it working? Great. Keep it up. Is it not working? Then we move on. We do something different.
AKA wage quitting.
And that's got to become.
That's wage quitting, Phil. If it's not making you money, wage quit. Then again, there was a game that he played last year. He played Harold Halibut, a game that he deemed boring, but yet he hit his 3 tip goals. Why'd he drop that one? And will Phil's pay pigs get analyzed regardless it's not an insult, it's a diagnosis.
Something normal. That's got to become the new normal.
What, wage quitting?
Oh, Phil bought a game and he played it a stream.
Yeah, Path of Exile 2. Well, then again, that's not really much of a Souls-like game. That plays more like Diablo. But he played that. He bought it $30, dropped it, never went back to it.
he didn't like it or the viewing audience didn't like it and he dropped it. Oh, what a wage quit situation.
It is a wage quit situation. But you're making it that way, Phil. You're planting the seeds that the majority of your fucking content is going to result in a wage quit. Until that fucking cuck comes out of nowhere and says, oh, Philip, here's 100.
No, that's not the point. Like, I shouldn't have.
Do you even know what the point is, Philip? Because you diverted from the path a long time ago.
Have to commit to a playthrough of every single game that I play.
Phil Botter, the dance center. If you're talking about, well, Stellar Blade, he proclaimed that he bought it, and then later on he said someone donated it to him. But if we're talking about Path of Exile 2, he bought the game on Steam. He bought it on his podcast. He bought it. Also, Simulator takes 5. Live streamers are basically buskers. They publicly perform, and if they're entertaining enough, the viewers will drop some coin in their hats. That's a good way to point it. Like street performers. Phil is that street performer that's doing the same shit, and yet he's getting nothing out of it, and he's blaming everybody else for it.
I should be able to experiment and try new things. That's what a lot of content creators do. They'll jump into a game.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Also, hold on. Soul 6 5. Well, I played Galaga today, and it was so much fun. Phil would quit that game. Ultimate Phil wage quitter. Oh, he absolutely would. He would hate fucking shoot 'em ups. He hates them. He would definitely hate those games.
To experiment and try new things. That's what a lot of
You don't really experiment a lot, Phil.
content creators do.
I mean, you probably did in college, and that's the reason why you love John Rambo. I mean, he was your best friend.
They'll jump into a game. They'll try it out once or twice. They'll see if it's any good. And if it is, they keep playing it. And if not, they drop it. And maybe every once in a while they go back to it, but they're not committing to playing it constantly. That's another thing that content creators I'm just
Hold on, what? You kind of did he cut out?
committing to playing it constantly. That's another thing that content creators
He said frequently do. Like I can read the lips of it, but Phil, that goddamn motherfucker, your motherfucking audio is terrible. Please fix it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's terrible audio, and he thinks that this is good quality.
I've just been
And that's another reason why that your quality isn't that good, or people don't really attend your streams. Because your goddamn motherfucking mic sounds like shit.
in this
It doesn't matter what quality you have. You could spend $1,000 on a goddamn mic, and you'd still make it sound like shit. Fuck!
weird
Every streamer I follow will commit to a game. They'll play it until it's over because they're committed to it. And not only that, but if the game is bad, they can make some quality, like comedy gold out of it. Phil can't do that. It'll be different if Phil didn't care about money. If he didn't drop games because of low donations like Metaphor, he would only care about rage quit. Yeah, about the rage like Stellar Blade. But he didn't really do that. He kept saying that game sucked all throughout the entirety of last year. And then he finally plays it as quote-unquote Santa, and he made it worse.
Why are you doing this to me?
Call Phil a scientist because he's experimented with Sean Rambo.
I don't know, different mentality.
Closet. Anyways, Phil's audio is perfect. He just needs a new boom arm. You would if you think he got audio issues.
I guess because of the way that things used to be on YouTube that aren't anymore. You know,
Lethera plays Sonic 06 and he hates that game. Why? For his fans. Oh, absolutely. People will play any game for their fans.
YouTube is not a place where I can run.
Phil could play Stellar Blade for his fans because they requested it, but he couldn't even do that. Instead, he's
You
like, well,
fucking gay bitch.
he's like, well, nobody likes it.
To the store, buy a game on release day, pump out a playthrough in 2-3 days, and get insane amounts of views.
Not everybody does that, Phil. Some people will wait until the game either A, drops in price or a sale, or they wait until they have money to go buy it and then play it for themselves. But that's what they're doing, Phil, playing it for themselves. They're not going to go out and buy it brand fucking new.
And then on to the
If Andy Nicky's
next. That's not
I actually have that.
my formula.
Also because Lethera made his friends to joke around, has friends to joke around with. Oh, absolutely.
So why
It's the same thing with Russian Badger, too.
am I treating it as such? And again, listening to moronic detractors saying stuff like, oh, he wage quit the game.
You did.
That's a good thing.
That's not a good thing, Phil. What if people actually wanted to see you keep playing the game and you're like, well, no one likes this game. Pack it up. Pack it up. We're done. We're done. We can't play this anymore because nobody likes this. $31. Nobody likes Marvel Rivals. It's basically like Overwatch. No one likes it.
That's an actual good thing.
That's not a good thing.
Because the people were
You think that's a good... Yeah, wage quitting is a good thing now. According to Phil, if he rage quits a game... Or not rage quits, that too. But if he just quits a game, doesn't matter if he's wage quitting it, rage quitting it, or in-task quitting it. That's a good thing according to him.
liking
Yeah, all I hear is I have skill issues.
the content, they would be there to watch it, engage it, and support it.
Again, Phil, people are there to watch the streamer. They're not there to watch the game. They're not there for that, Phil. They're trying to see if you're actually entertaining. And if you're not entertaining, guess what? You're not going to get your chicken. You're not going to get your paper. You're not going to get your bones, buddy. Instead, what you're going to get is barely anything. And if you do get something, great. Be fucking grateful that you got something. Stop taking it out of your audience when you don't make your fucking goals, Phil. Just fucking stop.
People show up and support for what they like. If people
Yeah, they should like the streamer, and it doesn't matter what the streamer is playing. They should be able to go in there and, oh, I don't know, like what the streamer is playing or like what they're saying, which is something you don't do.
aren't showing up,
And then we got Bob that came back, and he's actually really good too.
You fucking gay bitch.
And guess what? He doesn't ask people for money. He doesn't even have his fucking ads on there. Instead, he has a charity event, and any money that he gets goes straight to charity, something you can't do.
and engaging and supporting, it means they don't like it, and I should be doing something else with my time.
Okay, then why is it that every single time that your fucking loyal cuck decides to give you $100, even though nobody's liking the game, oh, here's $100 to keep it going. Here's $100 more to keep it going. Here's $100 more to keep it going. Here's some fucking subs on Kick to keep it going. It's just stupid.
Right? So
Go to bed. Thank you for making videos and taking your time out of your life and your day. I hope everything is doing well or going well. Yes, it is.
why is that a
Yeah,
bad
Tevin has extra life. Phil has extra Hogan.
thing? What would make you think that that's a bad thing?
Because the reason why it's a bad thing, Phil, you're hyper-focused on the money. That's why it's a bad thing. That is the ultimate reason why it's a bad thing.
Honestly, unless you're dumb. That's the thing. For me, anything I do is wrong to my detractors.
Oh, absolutely it is. You're focused on money, and you're claiming that you're not, that you're moral motivated, but that motivation does not exceed you. It's the money motivation that exceeds you.
So it
Yeah, and I know what I did there.
Oh.
I know what I did. The reason we care about him rage quitting is because he makes it a huge deal about not making money and throwing out derogatory comments about the game and the players that play it so happily. Absolutely.
doesn't matter if I'm doing the smart thing or the right thing.
You don't do anything smart, Phil. My fucking God. You're handpicked as a fucking Torian.
It's still
You probably had a C average fucking grade. And all of a sudden, hey, he speak good. They make him Factorian.
wrong in their eyes, you see? But it has to have nothing to do with them. It has to have to do with you and me,
Then why'd you bring us up then?
us, and what we're doing.
One game can break his argument. Stellar Blade. His fans wanted that game. People paid to see him play that game. But he raged it and scammed his audience. Or scammed his fans. So Phil, shut up. Absolutely.
Together. Are we having a good time? Are we enjoying this game? Are we
Are you having a good time, Phil? Because clearly not. Is your audience having a good time? Yeah, they can have a good time, but fuck what they have to say. If you're not making money, well, nobody's having a good time.
chilling?
Stellar Yams.
Big juicy butt.
Are we gelling?
Iron Chef is really battling it out with OIC for the fair maiden known as the Darkest Side Philip.
Is it?
God damn, I had the Phil list there for a second.
Does it make you want to support the content?
No, OIC is not, or not OIC. Iron Chef is not an OIC alt.
Right?
Because he had a stream where he's actually talking, and that's not an OIC alt. That's an actual person.
So,
Yeah, are we jealous or something?
yeah, that's what we got to figure out. And I think that that's a healthy attitude to have. That's
No, it is not. This is a very unhealthy thing, Phil, because you have a weird parasocial interaction with your audience. Having a good time while yawning on stream and going to overtime for that last time. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, right?
Cope.
Ignoring the glaring fact that by rage quitting, you're screwing over the people already constantly supporting the ongoing LP. That's true, Yin. Absolutely that.
a healthy way to go about.
Yeah, why do we have to figure everything out? We don't have to figure anything out. First, I'd rather watch if you can play it than Phil. At least if you knows the direction of the game. And if I don't know the direction of the game, you know what? Hey, I'm an idiot. And at least I'll put myself at fault for it. Phil will never do that. If I'm lost in the game, it's like, oh shit, I'm lost in the game. Let me figure this out. Oh, hey, I'm an idiot. Ah! That's what most streamers do. If they can't figure something out, guess what? They're the idiots. And they actually will take, not proud fact of it, but they'll actually take that L and they'll hold on to it. It's like, yeah, this happened, but I'll learn from this L. Because you all know how what letter is used to spell learn? L.
My content moving forward, And, you know, the reason that I really wasn't able to do that previously was I didn't have the financial flexibility.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. Fuck off with this fucking resurgence bullshit.
I was so financially tight.
Do you notice he loves using we in almost every statement as if everyone's benefiting? No lie, this is cult leader tactic. Oh, it is. It is a very much a cult leader tactic. He is a cult leader. At least you make the game look fun, entertaining. Phil ruins the game and ruins the community. Always.
All the time.
Also, that is a good question. Can I deliver notes? Does Discord messages count?
That I couldn't do that. And I would tell you guys that. Sorry, I can
Oh, fuck off, Reaper.
barely afford the games this week and stuff like that.
Reaper, this is the reason why you can't... You take some things too seriously. Because you didn't even know I was spreading around misinformation on purpose. Because call me a troll!
I'm not in that situation anymore. Okay? At least for the time being, things have been good. The support levels
For you.
are good.
For you.
And because of that, I can say, hey, let's try out this new game this week. Oh, it didn't work out? Not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't misinform. I just lie. Do I have that on my soundboard? Shit, I don't. God damn it.
And that's because of you and the levels of support you're giving me. You've allowed me to have that flexibility.
It's called Creature Commandos. I said that I said that it was a prequel story to Suicide Squad, and Reaper's like, nuh-uh, it's a follow-up. I'm like, I'm just gonna quiet this down.
And that's the new normal that we have to get used to.
I actually do have that. I actually have that as a soundbite too. I just forgot to put it on here.
It's not old Phil.
Yeah, an answer is an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honest. It's just an answer.
Phil, who's basically scraping by, looking for pennies under the couch to buy the game this week, so that now he can play it. And now, he bought it, so he's committed to playing the whole playthrough. It's not like...
Are you saying that people that are trying to buy games are poor people trying to scrounge up? Are you seriously trying to say that they're like Kenny from South Park? Is that the case, Phil?
Like that anymore. And that's a good thing. You have to understand, that's a really good thing.
Yeah, that's a really good thing that you frivolously blow your money on shit that you don't fucking need. 3 or 4 boom mic arms, a new microphone that you clearly didn't need, all that shit that's in the background, that fucking desk that you have, all that frivolous shit that you don't need.
Okay? So thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you, audience. I'm so grateful for the money that you gave me so I could buy me a new washer and dryer and a new fan and new curtains and all this shit. Oh, by the way, there's Jasper Kitty. There's my mom, wife. There, she's there too.
I really appreciate that. And let's keep that going in 2025. Let's have this new mentality that we can try a game, and if
this mentality that Phil's gonna have in 2025, it just smells of cope.
Cope.
Oh yeah, true. 3 copies, 3 deluxe versions of Street Fighter 6, Xbox, PS5, and PC, and also 2 fight sticks. The Quamba that he broke, and the Rolls Royce of fight sticks.
doesn't work out.
Years of discussing a streamer fell in his most recent financial troubles, his lying, and his alleged cult-like behavior. Hey, AI did something good today.
Oh,
thanking his ATMs for throwing away hundreds of dollars. Nutty. Absolutely nutty. It's cornball mentality.
Move on to something new that we want to see.
Yeah, and also 0 blood work for his kitty cat. Yeah, 0 blood work.
Or play, as opposed to stuck playing something no one wants. That's
Or you're just stuck being at level 1 and you're pushing yourself back to fucking tutorial level and you're failing at that.
a really silly mentality, in my opinion, but it's
Silly mentality.
something that I've done for many years, you know?
Oh,
Okay.
So silly. Yeah, I'm Billy. Gotta take a sip of my gamer cup here.
So,
Tastes like sour apple.
All right, so good stuff.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Hey.
I got the drip, go. 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 I got the drip,
It's
go.
like a faucet that's dripping.
Can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
Sour grapes.
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I miss the intros and outros for Snort Hogan. They're so good. I miss them so much. I'm glad he's back. Oh, by the way, I did hear about this. I never got a chance to... I seen pictures of it, but I never got a chance to look into this. Like, he showed off the shit that he did.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Code.
Drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip, go.
You know, I really want to have a Gamer Subs flavor. I want it to be green apple, watermelon, lime. Call it Insomnia. It'll be a good flavor.
For sure.
Yeah, this was still.
We begin today.
No, this is still New Year's Eve. This is still New Year's Eve.
How about this?
Tyrone got cat dripping more than a broken faucet. Can't make it stop.
I know that you guys have been through a lot this month with me.
No, Reaper. No Diddy.
Seriously. This month has been technical disaster after technical disaster. You know, we had...
Although, funny enough, the funny thing is, if I actually did have a Gamer Subs flavor, I will use the female version of it. Because there are people that will do that. They'll have a female avatar on there, and it's actually a guy. I mean, didn't it, like, the one person, I don't know what his name is, like, Pestilly, I think it is, Pestilly? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's not like pest, almost like pestilence, has a flavor out that's like a citrus lime punch. That guy, and if you look at his tub of Gamer Subs, that little energy tub, it's like the female plague doctor. I actually want to try that.
A graphics card that I bought that didn't fit into my PC. Well, it fit, but it didn't work with my PC.
Because you broke the goddamn thing.
I had to get an external card going. Then we had...
You know what? Give me a minute. Funny enough. Let me grab it really quick. Oh, hey, there's wine. Let me grab something really quick. Just so that y'all could actually see this shit. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Because, yeah, the meme is now a reality now. And, yeah, he broke the graphics card. That Elgato internal graphics card, he broke it. He slammed it into it, and he broke it. And he's going to sit there like, oh, it just broke on its own.
Yay, no!
Let me do this real quick. It is now a reality. Now I actually own this. I actually own one of these now.
Front-facing baby chick.
I actually own one of these things now. Because you want to know why? Because the meme is a reality. And I can't thank you all enough for it. Thank you for creating memes. Put a black mage hat. I actually want to see if I can find a small one and just put it on there. What a fucking retard that, again, doesn't cost him anything. Yeah, exactly. 2 new flavors I want to try them on. First is Dragon Fruit and Orange Draconic Swamp Ass. Yeah, Dapper, I showed you that one, and you told me that it was like, what was it, cherry and pineapple, and I showed you and Maffey the flavor. And you were like, wow, that tub art. He slammed it in. Did he learn? He had to learn from the Verge? I think he did, Soul Blade. I think he did. Where can we find the plushie? I don't know. I need to. If I actually did make merchandise of a plushie version of it, I don't know if it would be the real, like the actual version of it with the chair, or just a female version of it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of that. You saw the contest, Gamer Subs. I did not.
Technical issues out the
What's the contest, Rebzer?
ass with the videos because they weren't processing on YouTube. We had to figure that out.
No, you had to figure it out, but you had your chat there holding your hand.
Then we had issues with my internet for a little bit. Thankfully, that fixed itself.
How did it fix itself, Phil?
Then we had new lighting, and the lighting kept malfunctioning and having...
Because you didn't know how to fucking set it up, which, okay, someone made a good point. Someone made a good point about this. Nugs brought up this point. That the reason, it was his Theo theory, that the reason why it wouldn't work because it's synced up to his Wi-Fi.
Problems, my wireless kept going out, so I had to redo the...
Alright, what the hell is this? I'm sorry, what? What is this? Oh, I did see this. I think I did see this. Hang on. Let me pull this up for everyone to see this shit. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this shit up. I'll pull this shit up right now. There we go. Let's just do that. There we go. Let's pull this motherfucker up. Look at that. Look at that car. Look at this car. Wait, a waifu car? Fuck yeah. Yeah, enter chance to win 1 new Toyota Corolla wrapped in the Gamer Subs waifu decals. Why is it pink? Yeah, 1 USD spent, 1 entry. 1 USD spent, 2 entries. Or equals 2 entries. Double experience for June 3rd to 21st. No purchase required to enter to win. If I got that car, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I would drive it around, but at the same time, I don't give a shit. I would actually drive that fucker around. drive around. It's like, yo, girl, you ever see a waifu car now? Well, you have. You've seen the waifu car. Imagine if someone actually did win that car and they actually proposed to someone. It's like, yeah, you're my waifu in my waifu car.
Whole wireless system in my house with a new
Hey, it's free. All you pay is taxes. Yeah, pay car insurance.
wireless router and all of that. And it was just thing after thing, right? Like literally thing after thing after thing.
Because you suck at technology, Phil. Technology is not your friend.
Culminating now with this microphone, you know, having some issues.
I leave it in the garage, but you'll take it out like every once in a while. Like, imagine that you're actually with somebody. It's like, yeah, we're going out on our anniversary, hun. Oh, by the way, we're not taking your car. We're taking the waifu mobile.
And now we're trying to work on that, right? So it's just, I get it.
Can you imagine Cat going to work in a DSP wrapped gaming wrapped car? It would have a link to his PayPal to help tip him, and also his Throne account.
What I want to do, I would like to
If
show
I win that Toyota, first thing, remove the wrap.
you my setup.
Well, that's your opinion, G.
Now that it is essentially complete.
Get the special vehicle for our guests. Let's go pick them up.
Okay, except for this shock mount, which I'm waiting to arrive today.
Oh, yeah, people told him about the shock mount, and apparently he had no idea what a shock mount is. Like, dudes, there are some mics out there that actually have it built on. Like, what? How the hell would peanut butter flavored caffeine work? Chocolate flavored peanut butter? Like, make it like a Reese's cup, I guess? I don't know.
And I'm going to keep
Yeah, the shock mount.
checking on,
Here's a shock absorber.
because they're saying it comes with
But by the way, if he actually did, if Phil actually did have the DSP mobile out and roundabout and Cat's driving it, it'll not only have the links to his Throne and PayPal account, but it will just smell terrible because it will smell like garbage that he throws into his car to take to the dump.
between 10 and 3. Well, it's already 12.
He claimed he didn't know weed was legal in Washington. He lives 8 minutes from a dispensary. Oh my fucking god. DSP tries it. Weed from a dispensary.
And there's no updates.
His mic still moves around like crazy shit. Doesn't even work. DSP Gatmobile. Yeah, you gotta pay the phantom tax with that Skibidi Riz in Ohio.
Package is out for delivery. Oh, that's a good update. There is an update. Cool.
It's funny because I actually ordered me another cup because I have one shaker cup from Gamer Subs and I got another one, which this one is like essentially a waifu cup. And then I get a fucking goddamn thing that's like, oh hey, you can order for our website. Okay, go check out the website. What flavors do you have? Cougar juice, blue balls, WAP. I bullshit you not. That's the name of the fucking flavors that they have. One of them is blue raspberry. The other one is like strawberry lime, and the other one is like coconut, watermelon, strawberry. Why?
Oh, it's
Grandpa's ashes. Dapper. It's now Grandma's ashes.
literally arriving in 2 stops. It's going to be here in like 5 minutes.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If there's any flavor that I would try, I would actually try cougar juice, just because the name alone just sounds fucking funny.
Oh boy, guess what?
A wild cougar has appeared. Must be the cougar juice.
Live
Papa Meat has a raw meat flavor for the longest time that was like strawberry melon. It's still on there.
installation
What you got against cougars? Nothing.
on the podcast. Yes.
The fuck?
Guess what? Live installation on the podcast. Yes.
That is not something to be excited about. Like, I can just imagine this. Like, Cat comes in here. It's like, hey, what do you got there, Cat? Divorce papers? Woo! Divorce! Yes, divorce! Let's go!
Yes. Let's break it again. Let's do it. I think I'll be a little bit more careful this time around. What do you guys think?
Yeah, why is he so excited about a fucking live installation? Like, why? This is fucking retarded shit.
Anyway, all right. So, I want to show you my setup. You ready? You know, it's funny because I took these pictures this morning and I was like, wow, I could have waited and I could have just showed you when the shock mount was installed. But all right.
I
So,
don't give a fuck.
so
Also, Tevin's here. Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the fuck is this? I saw the pictures. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Why does this look like a piece of shit?
Move this man!
Why does it look terrible? Like, dude, that looks like a fucking prison yard. That looks like a fucking little cell for yourself. This looks like something you see in an insane asylum.
What you're looking
You think he's happy now? Wait till he gets to the stream where PvP is in his chat. Oh, we'll get to that.
at now is the view from basically if you were standing right where my camera is
Yeah, I would smack the shit out of that camera and break it.
at my new setup.
Yeah, right next to the blue, like to the broom closet. Because you need to go back in there, Phil. Because you shouldn't have come out of the closet.
And what
Soul 602, that wall looks like a Sonic hat. Because it is a Sonic hat. Why did he leave this coloring here? I thought he was going to flip this out for the other colors.
you're seeing here,
You know, ooh, I just had a terrible idea. You know what would be funny, though? Replace these two with the black ones. Then it's the Sonic hat. Then it's him wearing the Sonic hat in the background.
is, as you can see, the newly updated.
Yeah, he could just get an L-shaped. Yeah, he could just get an L-shaped desk, and it would just cost him like what? Maybe $150, maybe $200, depending on what he's going for. But no, instead he has to have something that he has to push. He wants wheels on carpet.
Studio. So on the back,
That's not a studio, Phil. This is not so. You want to know what a real studio was? Back in the day, when Rooster Teeth would actually show off their offices, that looks more like a studio. That's an office. That's what that looks like. That looks nothing like an office.
backdrop, of course,
That looks nothing like a goddamn studio.
we have
Cat Icarus had a, what was it? A behind the scenes of how to make a Cat Icarus video. What he has in his house is more of a fucking studio. In his own office. And he actually goes to an actual studio for green screen effects.
the Elgato
Rooster Teeth Studio Tour is still a funny as fuck video. I agree. It really is. Yeah, rest in peace, Rooster Teeth. What up, H-Bob? Yeah, where's that decade-old laptop there? Supposedly this, but apparently that decade-old laptop died. And apparently that laptop he has right there, that Acer one, that was donated by somebody. Like, not early in the year, but it was like donated sometime like maybe 2020, maybe 2021. It was like in the early 2020s.
memory foam.
Maybe 2019, I forget.
I say memory foam. Soundproofing foam.
It's still memory foam, Phil, if you think about it, but not best quality.
Excuse me, which I love. Don't you
That's his Hogan top.
love the looks of that?
The fat top.
Doesn't it just look great? And it really
Nope.
catches the light.
No, it captures that you're a fucking retard.
Huge improvement in my
I bet he tried to replace the cooling gel and fucks it up.
opinion. Of course, that's my office chair that I've had for many years. That's the one thing I basically didn't upgrade because I don't really need to right now, but
But yet you said that you would if someone gave you a good enough chair.
I will. And of course, to the right is the digital frame. That's the Divum Pixu.
No one cares, Phil. We already know about that stupid fucking frame. You got it because of what's his name? Ashton.
64
That you call Triple P.
digital frame. And then one of my new signs. That's the Pac-Man sign that I've loved this whole month. Of course,
He's losing it? Oh, I don't blame him.
my crown from my
But when I say he's losing, don't blame him. It's like, yeah, no, he deserves to lose it. He deserves to lose his sanity.
kingly return.
Oh, he said king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Every single time I hear it say Duvoom, I'm thinking of Shumdukum.
To prominence. And
Yeah, but yeah, he's so poor, you guys. This guy has to beg for money. How big is that room? That's a bedroom. What he has as a quote-unquote studio, that's a bedroom that he proclaims as an office.
Nutcracker that
This is that midlife crisis mode.
will be switched out. To my left, or to the left there is the Christmas setup, but that'll be gone.
Yeah, good, because nobody cares. You should have gotten rid of that shit earlier.
So that's obviously my boom
When I say earlier, he should have gotten rid of it on that day at the very end of New Year's. He's like, hey, here's a brand new look of what 2025 will look like.
arm with the microphone now.
PPP, Tom Kenny, and Mission Hill. Which character?
Right in front of me. So here's my 2-desk setup. In front of me,
That's not good, Phil. That is not good at all. Most people out there would have like a L-shaped desk or a really big desk, or kind of like a desk like on par with like Better Call Saul, like a big fucking desk, a big mahogany desk. That's more of a desk. That's not a desk. That's just two fucking tables. That's two TV tray tables. 2 trays.
we've got
He's too lazy, or he'll remove it live from a so-called podcast. Yeah, he's very lazy.
my laptop desk that I've been using for about a decade. Okay, and it rises or falls, like it has a height adjustment built in.
Wait, which one?
In front of me, we've got my laptop desk that I've been using for about
That's not a laptop desk, Phil. That's a TV tray.
a decade. Okay, and it
Oh, that one. Yeah, that guy's funny.
rises or falls, like it has a height adjustment built
No, it doesn't.
in, like a hydraulic thing.
Hydraulic. Do you even know what hydraulics is, Phil? The chairs, like you see on like most office chairs, that has hydraulics. That does not have hydraulics.
As you can see, it is newly cleaned and
I call bullshit. I call massive amounts of bullshit on that one.
newly readjusted. Now there's no more clutter. Basically, it's just
Again, I'm calling massive amount of bullshit. What's the difference? He has to set that up and he has to do this. Like, maybe if it's electronic, then that's one thing because it rises up and down. There are some desks out there that you can press a switch and it goes up, down, up, down. Kind of like what you see in, like, in a car door. Not in a car door, but on a car chair. Where you can, like, move the lever around and you can move it up, down, left, right, and all that shit.
my laptop, which is open right now, so I can monitor the chats from you guys.
No. So that you can see how many people are tipping you while you still lean in.
And I got a
Ashens used to be funny. I haven't really watched Ashens in a while.
keyboard and mouse there, and that
Yeah, this is clean. According to Phil, this is clean.
controls my streaming and capture PC.
Which is way on the other side.
I have my
I mean, what's the difference between a lap desk and a TV tray? Oh, what's the difference? What is the major difference? Is that one of them is no, there's no real difference. Both of them are considered to be TV trays. That's, to me, the only difference is that there's nothing. One you can put a laptop on, one you can put food on. Maybe that's the only difference.
mug in which I pour my seltzer water, and then right in front of that is the Stream Deck.
Philip, you don't need a fucking cup to a fucking mug to pour your seltzer water in, Phil. You don't really have anything to shake anything up with, or you don't have really anything to mix anything with, Phil. Like what I have next to me, what I have in front of my desk, I have my Stream Deck, my 15 one that controls my stream layouts. That's on one side. That's on my right side. And then it has my Gamer Subs flavor on the other side, like a little bit close to it. And then in front of me, there's my monitor, my webcam, and also my keyboard, and also my fucking desktop, not the desktop, my mouse pad, my long mouse pad that has Wind Waker on it because I fucking love it. Yeah, yeah, that's right, his gen. On the left, I have my 32-button Stream Deck that I use for sound effects, like something like this.
Big juicy butt.
That booty just too fine.
Like that. And then I have my other monitor, and I have an ashtray, and I also have, yeah, well, you know what, because we're going to need that here.
Are you smoking yet? Smoke.
This is definitely what we're going to need right now. We're just going to need a lot of smoke. We need it.
Are you smoking yet?
And that's pretty much it. Like, I actually have my cell phone right there next to it.
Oh, whoopity fucking do.
And if you're wondering, what's that bottle? It's eye drops in case I need them. And then
You haven't been... That's another thing that he's bought and he doesn't really use anymore. He doesn't even use eye drops anymore.
that's my hand exerciser right here.
Hello, Emo Sacks. What am I smoking? Marlboro. Reds.
So that's what's on
Cowboy Killers.
my desk right now. No more clutter. You may have noticed. There is no
The inflatable crown. I think he tossed that.
preamp anymore.
Yeah, because you tossed it in place of a fucking, what was it, a USB instead of XLR, and you thought the XLR was actually a bad thing, when in reality, XLR is a lot better than USB. But then again, if you know how to tweak a USB mic, then you're in business.
The Scarlett 2i preamp was there for a decade. I don't need it anymore with this mic.
Yeah, this is his setup, Tay. This is his setup that he has.
No need for
Now.
preamp. So I got rid of it, and now there's way more extra space on the desk, which is excellent. Okay?
Yeah, a lot of space. Barely any.
Pretty cool.
Barely any.
That is the wrong keyboard. Here we go. So now what you're seeing, this is what it looks like.
American Spirit Sale. I think I've had the yellow one time, and I was like, meh. The blacks are good. Or, excuse me, the urbans are good.
Basically, from the opposite perspective. Like, turned around.
Turn around. Phil, what you see when you sit down
So as you can
at your quote-unquote setup.
see, no more giant clutter. No more ginormous tripods. I got rid of them.
What is this then, Phil? What the fuck is this? What's this then? That has your fucking camera on it and has that fucking disgusting light on it. What's this then?
Okay.
Also, like, what's that in the background? What's that little fan that you have? Like, what's all this shit that you have? What are those chairs? You don't need that chair there.
It It's
Why do you have 2 fucking chairs behind you?
2 very small tripods now.
Or
that I
behind this big ass chair that you got as a sponsorship.
One has the Insta360 Link webcam on it, and then behind it, that's my new lighting setup.
By the way, I bought myself a new webcam. It was a $40 webcam, and I am doing some tests on it. It's actually working relatively well. It actually has better lighting than the one I have on my own monitors right now. Like, Jesus Christ. Let him cook? No. Why am I going to let this motherfucker cook when he's going to burn the house down?
It's called Newer, name of the company, Newer. And it's a really good light that I can adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it must be a Temu special.
Turn it on and off at the push of a button right here through my
The fuck? There's gamer shit everywhere.
deck.
Well, I didn't even realize you were streaming. I was deep into the thick of Elden Ring. No, it's fine. It's fine, Nugs. Go back to it.
Is awesome that I could do that. And, we'll probably be using it for various different things over the next year. Maybe different lighting systems and stuff like that.
Yeah, a QVC showroom. Like, he's just showing off all this shit. It's like, and this cost me $100, and this cost me $250, and this one cost me 15,000 or 100, whatever.
Pretty cool.
What is this? Hell. This is hell.
So that is my
I'm done now.
streaming and capture PC.
Last 8 hours. Jesus Christ.
And as you can see, sitting on top of it is the
It does look like someone else saw. It's like, you want to play a game? Inside that PC is the key out. The only problem is that if you take the key out, it'll blow up a hospital.
live gamer.
Make up your mind. And then Phil will take the key out. Hospital's exploded. Oh, congratulations. You just destroyed a hospital.
Ultra 2 point whatever it is. It's the external capture device.
He's a hopeless consumer, man, and this is what he views status. I have more shit now and more than you do. Yeah, it's a flex.
You might say, well, what are all those cables? Well, because
Yeah, what the fuck are these cables?
of my setup, those are the HDMI cables. They have to run across the floor. There's nothing I can do about it.
That's a tripping hazard.
I wanted an internal capture card. I couldn't get one.
And you'll still have those wires there, Phil. That's a cope. You would still have the wires going across from here to all the way over there, Phil. You still would.
External, we have these
Yeah, nothing he could do. Yeah, it's not his fault he broke it.
HDMI cables running across my studio floor to the TV.
There are so many things that you could do. Buy a Hot Wheel track, put the cables on them. He won't do it. This hits different when all this equipment, when it was bought with a real job income instead of crowdfunded contributions. Exactly.
Back. So there's 3 cables. One is for the TV, one is for the PC, and one is for the PS5 Pro.
Hold on.
3 cables. One is for the TV.
One is for the TV. What?
One is for the PC, and one is for the PS5 Pro.
One is for the PC and one's for the PS5 Pro. Again, Phil, you don't need to do this, putting this PC to that other PC. You could stream from that other PC. That's an overkill PC that you have, that quote-unquote someone donated to you. And also the PS5 Pro. You mean the fucking capture device.
All right.
That's literally right there.
And so they're all running there to the back of the PC, as you can see. And then, of course, that is I only use one monitor now. I don't use the 2 monitors anymore.
I think the other one broke.
Yeah,
one for me, one for Ducker. Cope. Challenge $5,000 to $5,000 a month in expenses within this picture. Not a business expense. What is that screen behind that chair? What is this right here? That's a curtain. If you're talking about this, that's a curtain.
Yeah, I only use the one, which is great. So it makes it actually easier.
Why? Why does he need to upgrade to a 5000 series when he already has an overkill PC as it is?
The reason I used to have
that he bought, I mean, someone donated to him.
2 monitor setup was for editing, but I just like having it all on one monitor now. It just makes it easier, in my opinion. It's
not really the case.
Less
like Phil, it's better to have 2 or 3 monitors than just the one. Phil, it's much easier.
Less complicated.
Will Phil realize his PCs should be turned off when not in use, or he'll fry the PCs? No, he has everything on sleep mode.
The better. So that's my old office chair, which I still have over there just for when I'm uploading and doing like the end of day work, putting up the schedules and stuff.
Work, he says. He thinks that going to that chair is work. Yeah, this is the face of bankruptcy.
And as you might notice something, take a look at the PC. It's standing on a actual stand. It's on an actual four-wheel stand, so it is no longer sitting on the floor.
That's not a good idea, Phil. Like, granted, putting it on a stand, fine, but why does it have to have wheels?
It is there.
Hey, Jade, look, my PC has the fucking wheels just like you do, Jade!
Jade, no! And it has proper aeration.
I don't know, Tillyweek, I don't know. I'm asking the same question. Like, why did he have this? Why did you put that there?
My
office chair, what office chair? It's a gaming chair, dumbass.
previous PC never had. My previous PC sat flat
Proper aeration. But why does it have to have wheels?
on the floor for a decade. Now the PCs will have aeration, and because they're on wheels, it's easy to move them around the room. So let's say I have something new I need
Are you that fucking lazy to pick up the fucking PC?
to plug into the back of that
Well, it does have wheels on it. Well, I guess I can't move it, but now it has wheels. Easy to move.
thing. I could just wheel it out and look at the back, which is something I was never able to do with my previous PCs because I was a moron and I didn't have them on anything. Well, now
That's for a memory of Jade.
I do. Okay, that's awesome.
It's a chair with wheels. It's a PC with wheels.
And then in the background there, that's my new blackout curtains, which I love.
I love how he's like bragging about fucking curtains. Like, bitch, nobody cares. No one gives two solitary shits about you getting curtains. Why are you over-exaggerating your hype for curtains?
By the way, keeping
Stop
it nice
it!
and dark in here. You know, no more overabundant light that you can't control because I have them on blinds.
Phil, the only reason why people have blackout curtains is to help them sleep. Like, what if they have to work a night shift and they don't want the light coming in? That's the only reason why blackout curtains work. Some for you in this office you don't need.
That's actually...
Yeah, they aren't even blackout. They let the light in. Oh, absolutely. There are times where he's, like, talking on his podcast. There's light shining right in. Because he opens the window and the air's blowing in and it's pushing the curtain open.
A small leather chair. That's the chair that I bought earlier this year. If you remember, I was going to do co-op gameplay with my wife.
Yeah, what the fuck ever happened to that, Phil? What stuff? Oh, right, because apparently the trolls ruined everything, right? Or your wife doesn't want anything involved with you because she doesn't love you, right?
And it didn't really work out for various reasons.
Because she didn't want anything to do with you, Phil, but yet you want to blame it on detractors. It's Tevin's fault.
Will we try that again in 2025?
No, you won't.
We'll see. I'll let you know.
You would rather go and hang out with people that don't really care for you, and you will call them friends. You will go crawling back over to fucking Kino Casino after they kicked you in the balls repeatedly, but then you'll sit there like, that's a good one, guys. That's a nice razzing.
You know, I'm actually very interested in maybe doing some this next year.
Cat broke the hydraulic ram, that's why.
Games in mind that might work really well for that.
I hate those chairs too, especially if you're sitting down, you get up. Like, say for example, you're like wearing shorts and you get up, they get stuck to your leg on a hot day. It's like, nah, I hate that.
Ah!
That's assuming that Cat wants to spend more, even spend time with him. Don't think she really does. I think if she's playing video games on her on her console, she's trying to escape from Phil, and then Phil's like, "What are you doing, honey? What game are you playing?" I'm playing Skyrim. What was that, honey? I couldn't hear you. I'm playing Skyrim. Whatever, make me dinner.
Ah! And then to the far right there, that's my fan, but I'm not using it currently. I have a ceiling fan now, so I use the ceiling fan every single day it's on, and it circulates the air in here, and it's really nice now that I have...
Thank you for explaining what a fucking ceiling fan does.
I have the ceiling fan. And that fan is really
a good Herman Miller office chair outbeats any gaming chair. Agreed. I've actually seen those chairs. God damn, they're good chairs.
Strong, so when it becomes spring, summer, I'll probably start using it. Be cool.
Cat's favorite Skyrim race is red cord. Yeah, I wonder why.
Down the room. All right, continuing on. So this now.
Oh my God, Philip, why do you have multiple controllers there? Are those all PS4 controller or PS5 controllers? Or is one of them the core controller that he doesn't use anymore since he upgraded, innovated himself to mouse and keyboard?
Gaming PC setup. This is on the other side of the room. All right, so you saw the capture streaming PC.
Yeah,
those wires are running across the floor of my studio.
No shit. That's not a studio.
And they go right here.
That is vile. This squid-like abomination. This eldritch beast abomination. What the... DSP funny moments. What funny moments have you ever had, retard?
Ah! So they're going...
This is a fucking abysmal. This is something that you see out of H.P. Lovecraft.
Going right into the various
The analog sticks are melted. Ah, yes.
devices. One goes to the TV, one goes to the PS5 Pro, one is going to the gaming PC. And then there's a couple USB cables and things there.
Yeah, why is it? Yeah, that's a good point. Why is his PS5 backwards?
There, for example,
Like, I'm looking at my PS5. It's not backwards.
the wireless adapter for my keyboard and mouse
Phil, why is it backwards?
are down there. There's a couple cables on the grower, like one of the cables there.
On the girl? Did you just say girl? What? What the hell's a girl? What is that?
The mouse are down there. There's a couple cables on the grower, like one of
On the girl. Ah! What the hell's a girl? Are you trying to say girl? Are you trying to say girl? Are you trying to sound like Amberlyn Reed?
the cables there is the PS5 controller cable, stuff like that.
Phil, you want to know how to make this even more simpler? And I'm sorry, I have to use fucking logic here. And that's something that Phil never fucking uses in a day of his goddamn life. You want to know how to make this more simpler? Get yourself a goddamn charging deck or charging station for your controllers. I have one. I have one for, let's see, 2 PS5 controllers. Why 2? Because if one of them dies, guess what? Put that one on charger, get the other one, play games more. And another one's for the PS Portal. The reason why I have the PS Portal, because what if I don't want to play games on my TV? Instead, I just want to play at the convenience of a handheld.
But as you
It did spleening. I just wish Jasper would nibble on all those cables. I agree.
can see, that PC as well.
My best guess is that it's backwards because the cables can reach farther. Probably. That's probably the best reasonable explanation for it, but it still looks wrong.
Oh?
But then again, it makes sense though, because he doesn't even have the disc drive on it, so he doesn't really buy games physically, so whatever, I guess.
Is also now on a rolling stand, so I can maneuver that PC around however I need to.
I hope to God that the PC, that it gets stuck, one of the wheels gets stuck and it falls over. I can't wait.
Very easily.
I think the PS Portal is very good, but it's very limited.
As you can see, it now has a uninterrupted power supply. If the power goes out, we don't lose, power
Loose?
on the PC.
You mean lose?
And it's already coming to
Not loose.
play.
I bought the Portal. I'm disgusted. Hey, I wanted to try it out, and it was on sale. Don't judge me.
Because when I bought these, people were like, "Oh, you fool! You don't need those. What a ripoff! You ripped yourself off."
For which part again?
We don't lose,
Don't loots.
power
I heard loose, and I heard loots.
on the PC, and it's already coming to play. Because when I bought these, people were like, "Oh, you fool! You don't need those. What a ripoff! You."
I don't think people told you that you didn't need them. Maybe 1 or 2 people trying to fuck with you, and you took it literal.
Yourself off. No lie, that week that I bought them,
If the power goes out, shutting on your PC is the last thing you should be worried about.
the power
Yeah, just hoping that nothing broke. Like any of the circuit breakers are still active.
went out, and I was able to
Yeah, you fool.
properly shut down both PCs because I had the UPS device.
Yeah, who calls people fool? Aku from Samurai Jack calling calling Jack foolish samurai.
If I didn't have them, they would have just turned right off and screwed everything up.
Or that one character from Soul Eater, that one that looks like a Snivy.
So yeah,
I forget Excalibur. Thank you.
okay. So good stuff, as you can see.
Fool.
So there's the gaming PC with the UPS,
You know who does? Ashton. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, they're fools.
and then as you can see on my entertainment center, all I've got. This is it. This is
Goku. Yeah, before he kills Frieza. You fool.
what you see is what you get. It's the PS5.
We all love squids, right? Right? Yeah. What? This is a fucking knockoff of Splatoon. Instead of painting around things with different paints, it's spreading around different colored wires.
5 Pro on the bottom, 3 controllers, 2 of which are PS5, and 1 of which is
Yeah, that's another one too. Mr. T's like, I pity the fool.
actually Xbox Series X, but could also work with the
Kid doing drugs makes me mad.
PC. And then above it
Don't, or else. Okay.
is the Wii. Why do I still?
I'm sorry. I still love that fucking PSA that he did for Mr. T did for drugs. Like he's getting so angry that he's shaking the camera around. It's like, damn.
Love the Wii out.
Yeah, why do you have the Wii out? You don't, Phil. That's old piece of technology. That technology is from 2006. You don't need that anymore.
Because I just didn't put it in the
Drugs, drugs, drugs. Drugs are good. Some are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask the Shroomer, ask the Sap.
Closet. Like I'm probably
I don't know if Sap does need drugs. I don't know. Good, Canada has drugs illegal. I don't know.
never gonna use it again.
Are drugs legal in Canada?
But it's there just in case I ever want to use it.
I'm not saying the Wii is a bad console. I'm just saying that Phil doesn't use it.
Of course, that bag you see to the left of the TV, that's sitting on top of the entertainment center, that's actually the charging station and dock for my controller.
You're Phil, that's so fucking terrible. Phil, that's a fucking terrible fucking sound. I couldn't even hear that. What do you say?
Center, that's actually the charging station and dock for my controller.
My roller?
Every day,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just put it in there to charge after the stream. And then after,
Or you could just, I don't know, take the plug the controller into it. What the fuck?
afterwards, I
That just holds all the accessories in there, Phil.
get out and I use it. It's a really
Yeah, best mic settings. Drugs are great, except when they're not.
awesome thing. It's basically the accessories kit.
And then you got you have Pee Wee Herman going, this is quack.
It's also the charging dock
Rest in peace, Pee Wee.
and station. It's really, really useful.
Ain't Blue Chew a drug by definition? Ah, yes. If you want to get it up, then pop a Blue Chew.
Okay.
Yeah, accessories.
Okay, so that is the gaming setup. So now what you're
Oh, look at the turds on that fucking the fucking desk.
seeing is basically
Why did he even show this off?
me sitting here looking at the TV. This is what it looks like.
That looks like a terrible thing. That looks like a terrible display. Like, Phil, my desk, I have like another table next to me, and that holds my console, it holds my fucking VR headset, holds my charging desk, it holds everything on there. And I'm looking at it going, I can just turn to my right, play games, and I can actually sound normal. Reaper, I'm not going to let Phil cook. He burns houses down.
So this is my gaming desk that
By the way, that mouse, RGBs.
I can now roll
That keyboard, RGBs.
around and move. And as you can see, there is the wireless keyboard and mouse, super high-end Logitech devices.
Logitech, super high-end? I mean, depends on what you're buying. But Logitech means super high-end? Huh?
Yeah, light.
Like, I could see other brands being better. But then again, you don't have to have the highest brand device out there. You don't have to have the highest, like the highly expensive one, Phil. You can buy any fucking keyboard. My fucking keyboard that I'm using cost me $70. And it works like a dream. And it's wired. Wired is better than wireless 10 times out of 100. Anyway, yeah, Logitech is super high.
Speed technology.
Hold on.
Logitech devices. Yeah, light speed technology.
No. Well, Phil, light speed's too slow. You need ludicrous speed.
What is that? It is the new
Yeah, Razer. Yeah, I heard Razer's actually a good brand too.
wireless technology, 1 millisecond latency. So it's
Do you even know what latency is, Phil? Do you even know what that is?
essentially the same speed as if
He is such a mark.
it were wired.
Razer has a set of studio light that has RGBs around them. How long before Phil needs them? As well as an RGS mouse pad, and fucking RGB gaming chair. Oh, he'll go crazy.
That's how good this new technology is, and I can attest.
This is not new technology. This technology has probably been around for a few years, and yet Phil's sitting here going, "Oh my god, 1 millisecond latency! Oh my god, it's so good." Phil, it's been around. You're just behind.
To it. I've been playing, Call of
I thought you hated Nintendo. Why do you still have a Wii? Sell your old consoles, Phil. I have no idea why he still has that.
Duty and Marvel Rivals. There is no delay.
Actually, I've just not noticed that. Where's his Switch? Where's his Nintendo? It's probably down there, right there. But where's his Switch?
It is incredibly great. Okay, so
RGB cat ears. I hope they're not real. Reaper, those are real. There are actual gamer headsets out there with cat ears that have RGBs in there. They exist.
that's my
Seat motivation actually have you beat.
sister.
Reaper, you let a girl beat you like that? I mean, really? You let motivation beat you? I mean, it's not. I'm not surprised, and it's not really a shock. Just saying.
As you can see,
He doesn't even overclock his mouse and keyboard. No, he does not.
on the desk here, we've got sunglasses, we've got an extra wrist rest I don't need, That's actually the
No,
gunner
you're getting beat by a woman. In a skill of wits.
glasses there.
Logic.
And then we've got these new cloud
Switch to turn them off.
memory foam rests for my wrists. I'm not sure.
You really don't need that. Hold on. Where is it? Give me a minute. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this really quick. Give me 1 second. One moment.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, I'm back. So you know what you really do need, Phil? You don't really need that. You really don't need it. Give me a second. I have it right here.
Black butt.
I have it right here. You know what you could just have, Phil? You know what you could use? You know what you could actually buy? That you don't need that stupid shit, Phil? This is what you could buy, Phil. You could just buy one of these. Buy one of these, Phil. Buy one of these. That's all you need. You don't need all that other stupid shit. You don't need all that fucking useless fucking padding. You don't need it. What the fuck's wrong with you?
If I'm going to keep these or not. I'm thinking about it. They're all right, but they're not amazing or anything. I may try to get a better one. Also, what you're
Yeah,
seeing
he has 3 controllers.
in the background there, I just said Jasper was on my ottoman. The ottoman is to the right there, and that is a storage ottoman. Inside is all my old game joysticks that I don't use anymore. But that is my PS5 Pro controller that's currently in use.
In use.
And then
Phil, I thought you used the not the PS5 Pro controller. I thought you used the purple one.
next to it is another wrist rest. One for the mouse, one for the keyboard. I used that for like a day. And
Are you talking about the
I
rad
don't
girl?
know.
Sorry, are you talking about the rad girl from ZZZ?
then I got this cloud one, so I'm
Also, what?
one for the mouse, one for the keyboard. I used that for like a day, and then I got this cloud one, so I'm trying to figure out like what's the best situation, what's the best one.
You don't even know what the best one of anything is, Phil.
So that's what it looks like for me when I'm about to game. Like I'm just
Zenless Zone Zero.
looking across the room right here at my TV. That's my perspective. Okay.
Note for PS5, purple PS5, white one for the PS5 Pro, Xbox controller, and Xbox Elite. Ah.
Now, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, the one that he kept flexing on, that new Elite Pro controller that he got for the core one that he got for his Xbox, that one that he doesn't use anymore because of mouse and keyboard.
Sitting here and looking directly across my studio.
That looks like a prison cell.
All right, like right now, this is
Yeah, that's another one too. Where's his fight sticks?
my perspective looking at you guys and talking with you.
That looks awful. Like, if you have to go in there and that's what you have to see day in and day out, that's a terrible sight.
So right in front of me is my keyboard
And this is not a studio, by the way.
and mouse to control the streaming PC. There's my mug. There's my Stream Deck.
Kenneth, thanks for the 13 months. Thanks for the notification. Notification note, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube hates me.
There's the
I don't care.
water that I'm
He has them all on the ottoman. Not surprised.
putting into the mug to drink. There's my laptop.
I don't give a fuck about your goddamn mug. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn laptop, Phil. Is it a gamer mug that has a hot gamer girl on there with fucking fat ass and goddamn, what was it, the bunny ear headphones? Do you have that? I don't think so.
That booty just too fine.
Do you have a gaming cup? I don't think so.
And you can see there's the webcam and the lights.
And that tiny ass fucking monitor that's miles away, like right there. That's not good. That tiny ass laptop monitor.
Basically, I just look right at the webcam as I'm doing my stream. Okay? And that's how I can see the streaming PC is off to the left. And that's how I monitor that. This is my setup. So I'm sitting here. If I look to the right, this is what I see.
Reaper, if you look it up on Google, you'll find whatever it is you're looking for.
And if I look to the left, this is what I see. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy setup.
Yeah, this is his adult setup. This is his professional setup, and it looks like shit.
Right? No, see, people are like, I can't see. You have to understand there's a difference of perspective.
Yeah, you can't really see that way. Phil, if I sat there, I wouldn't even see what the fuck's going on right here. Phil, how do you even know if there's a crash that's going on fucking OBS? How would you know?
Perspective between a camera and a human with 2 eyeballs.
What?
Right? No, see, people are like, I can't see. You have to understand there's a difference of perspective between a camera and a human with 2 eyeballs.
Phil, the camera, that... God, Phil is a cancer, and this is,
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Phil, that picture is blurry as fuck. That is a blurry as fuck picture. No shit, no one's gonna see what's over there, because that picture is blurry, dude. Everything here is blurred. Yeah, lenses don't distort that much. They don't. The only reason why they distort, if he's trying to take a picture, he's like, oh, this is a good picture, and it's blurred as shit.
I can see everything fine. The TV is large. Like, the TV is a huge part of my vision.
That's not, Phil, that's not a TV. That's a monitor.
When I'm playing.
Are you talking about the TV that's right there? Phil, that TV from where you're sitting is not that big. That looks like maybe at best a 40 or maybe a 44-inch monitor. That's not big. You want to know what's bigger? A 75-inch. Those exist.
In games, I don't need to be...
That was a 70-inch plasma TV.
Your TV. Same.
Also, Slurped thanks for two. Hang on, give me 1 second. I know just how to do this for you. Give me 1 second. I have something right here for you. All right, 1 second.
I have received... I don't know.
I don't know. And also, why am I being told to go to bed?
Thing over here to the left.
No, it's too easy.
The streaming...
Today, Junior!
You know, monitor is quite large. You know, it's not small to me or anything.
The one upgrade Phil should have gotten was a bigger TV, and that's the only thing he hasn't done yet. But he will. No, he will. He definitely will do that.
And to you, it may look small, but it's really...
55-inch TV, is that big enough? I think a 55-inch is good enough.
Not. To me, it's...
55 is good enough.
It's actually quite large, okay? If a Cowboy fan is wondering what happened to my PS4 and PS5, PS5 is downstairs. My wife is using it. She has my Xbox Series X and my PS5. Those are now in the living room, so she can game on them and swap between them whenever she needs to. We also used it to watch some Blu-rays over the holidays.
Yeah, that's how great use that it is. The PS5 has now reduced itself to being a Blu-ray player.
And PS4 is still sitting in my closet. The PS4 Pro has been in there for a while.
Yeah, and that's another thing, too, is that he needed to get the PS4 Pro. Like, he got the PS4 back in the day on launch, and then he got himself the PS4 Pro, and then he shoves that into the closet. Like, I get it. You don't really need the PS4 for anything. There are certain games that are compatible with the PS4 only, like the VR games, unless you get an adapter for the PS5 for the VR headset. That's a different story. But the whole thing that I'm seeing with this, though, is that Phil loves to, like, buy all this shit and not even bothering to sell it. Like, Phil, you could just do a factory reset on that PS4 Pro and just sell it. What's wrong with it?
I'll probably eventually...
How do you get the broken PS4? Wait, it was broken?
Get rid of it or trade it in or do something with it, but I've done nothing with it yet.
Well, of course not, because you're lazy, because you work 6 days a week. And every single time that he says that he works 6 days a week, my God, let's share his videos. They become ever so funnier.
That's actually a good question. AMS says, where's the Switch?
Wait, hold on. Reaper, if you're talking about 2 of them, he had 3 PS4s. He had 3. One of them was he was going to give to Leanna, but then that didn't go through, so he gave that one away. He had that original PS4, and then he bought himself a PS4 Pro. I don't know what happened to the original PS4.
The Switch is behind the TV.
Where is it? Is it right there? Because I don't see it. I don't see that Switch anywhere.
You cannot see it in this picture, but it's literally sitting behind the TV in its
I
chart.
personally have 2 monitors. One's at 34. Oh, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, you can easily use 2 smaller monitors if you sit next to it. Yeah, same thing with me. I have a big monitor and I have a smaller monitor, but it works just as well because if you're next to them, that's fine. That is totally fine. But if you have a TV from far away and it's a 40-inch,
charging dock right there, along with the Pro controller in that Hori pad that I had for it.
Hori, you whore.
They're all sitting behind the TV. Cracker Jacks asks, where do you see comments? Right here, the laptop screen. See the laptop right there? I hadn't logged into it yet, but that's the laptop. That's where I'm literally talking to you guys right now. I've got my...
Yeah, you're not really talking with them, Phil.
Laptop layout.
Because if you were really talking to them, you would actually be interacting, but who cares?
It's very unique. I've basically messed with it over the years to make
horsey pad.
it perfect. I didn't take a picture of it. Maybe I should have. So here's what my laptop looks like, okay?
What?
Upper left-hand corner is the leaderboard, or not the leaderboard, it's the tracker for YouTube contributions. So if you did a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership, it shows up in this tracker so that I can see and shout it out.
Hey, Phil, where is it? Why don't you show a screenshot of that?
Lower left-hand corner of my screen.
Cat Hungy, my research is stalling. If the wrestling show with PPP, I call him Triple P, doesn't become the best wrestling podcast on the internet, I'm gonna need you to start making soaps.
Screen
what up, Adam?
Is literally the email address where PayPal tips come in. You tip.
He was about to say, that's where I receive your contributions. That's where I receive your information.
Me, your message pops up in my email.
And also the email and also the information.
Email, and I read it live. And that.
Bet there is no family wallpaper on either of the PCs. He states he loves his wife, pet horse. Yep, exactly. Are we really surprised, though? This is DSP after all. He's a special boy.
That's how I
what up, Eric?
add my PayPal tips to the stream. Middle of my screen is the YouTube chat that I read and monitor. And then on the right side of my screen is the Kick chat that I read and monitor.
Phil, can we see this? Oh, wait, of course not. Because you don't like to put out information that'll harm you and your family.
So, pretty cool.
Even though this has nothing to do with your family. What up, dimwit?
Any other questions before we move on to the next segment? Because guess what? The
Why are you a faggot, Phil?
shock mount
Can you answer that question?
arrived, and I got to go get it, and we're going to hook it up.
Hold on.
Any segment, because guess what? The shock mount arrived, and I got to go get it.
I gotta go get it. No, you don't.
We're going to hook it up. But any other questions?
Why is his TV 400 miles away? I can't. I just can't. I don't know why. But then again, he needs glasses. Like, on his driver's license, it said that he needs to wear glasses, and he doesn't do it. He took a picture of him wearing glasses that were prescribed to him. He took them off because, I don't want to look like a nerd.
Can you get my old mic? Absolutely not. I'm absolutely saving that old mic as a backup.
Why?
Just in case something were to happen to this, I know how to hook that up easily back into the Focusrite.
Yeah, but then you would have to bring out the preamp. You would have to bring out the XLR cables, and you'd be like, well, I sound mono. This is my fake voice again. This isn't my real voice.
2i or Scarlett 2i preamp, and I can use it as a backup if something goes wrong with this one.
He can blame the detractors for the glasses. Well, he'll blame it on everybody.
Oh, no, you're not getting my old mic. I need it just in case. Poking myself with this cursor, like it's poking me off the screen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Andy and Ashton are poking you all right.
Yeah.
Or you wish they would poke you again.
I have one of the most complicated, busy setups of anyone. Keep in mind.
Philip. Phil. Filberto. Filbert. Philium. Philippium. Phyllis. Syphilis, even. You made yourself have a complicated setup. This is all on you. And yet you're taking pride in having a complicated setup? Bitch, yeah, Felonious. Bitch, are you retarded? That's all I got. Like, hold on, I got a better question for you. I have a better one.
Are you on drugs?
Most people just operate from one desk, one computer desk.
Yeah. This table right here, that's where I operate from. Yeah? What's your point?
Literally just have a computer monitor in front of them, a
I have 2 of them.
camera.
I have a camera. I actually have 2 of them. I'm trying to get the second one set up. That way I can actually beat your ass in a Lego send-off. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that here in a moment.
And 1 light, and they're done.
I don't have a light, Phil. Instead, I have a light for my ceiling fan. That's all I need, Phil. I don't need the extract lights that make me look like I'm about to go take a photo shoot from Hollywood, be a Hollywood whore.
I mean, my room is incredibly complicated. I've got everything.
Complicated. Phil, bitch, you don't have it complicated. You made it complicated. Hello?
I've got the PS5 Pro. I've got a high-end gaming PC. I got
Oh, whoopity fucking do, Phil. Whoopity fucking do. Shit that people don't really need. Hello? Hello?
a separate streaming capture PC. I've got all this equipment around me to monitor and do all this stuff. It's very different.
Oh, and how is it different than everyone else? How is it different for someone like Maximilian Dude? How is it different from the Tractor Stream? How is it different from any other content creator that does things on Twitch? How is it different, Phil? Please tell us, retard. How the fuck is this any different? How the fuck is this any different?
Most people's setup, and always has been. My setup has always been completely different from the norm.
Well, yeah, because you make it overly complicated. And I guarantee you, most people's setups don't have a tripwire that if they're walking, oops, I tripped on the wire. Oh, whoops, the PCs fell over because they're on the fucking wheelchairs. Hello? And most fucking Twitch streamers don't have RGBs. Like, not obsessed with RGBs. Hello? Goddamn.
How do I like the Hori pad for the Switch?
This is why I have nicotine. This is why I have blowhole blast from Gamersubs. This is the reason why I have my caffeine, my nicotine, and contemplation.
The buttons are great and responsive. The thumbsticks are great. The D-pad is not very good. That's the problem with the Switch controllers. None of the D-pads are very good, and that's
because you break the damn things.
Sucks. You want to play a retro game, and the D-pad is terrible.
Usually, I just play with an analog stick, Phil. I learned to adapt.
That's
And then there's some games that actually work well with a D-pad, though, but regardless.
Kind of a problem.
Oh, yeah, THC. I would love to have THC, but if I do that, then I would pass out on stream again. And then Lynn would laugh at me.
Right? Yeah, Charles says, I feel like there's nothing left for you to upgrade. Pretty much.
Yeah, there's nothing left for me to upgrade. Pretty much, but I need a new TV and chair.
Only thing that I could upgrade is my chair.
Or
the TV.
There you go.
And I'm not looking to upgrade either. I think they're both fine. The TV's only 2 years old. It's going to last me several more years. The chair is fine. If it breaks, I'll just order another one, but I'm okay.
Or you could just take that chair that you use over there and just get another one. Phil, you have multiple chairs. Why don't you just take that chair that you have in the corner?
With it. Like, I don't think there's anything else to really upgrade.
Yeah, do it.
DLC sound system says it looks like...
Yeah, that white keyboard. Like, my God, dude, that's a terrible keyboard.
Like, with your keyboard and mouse setup, it would be hard to reach. That's because it's not in position. It's off to the side. Remember, it rolls. So all I do is I turn and I roll it in front of me.
I am hoping to God, one day, one fucking day, when he's trying to pull it closer to him, it gets caught in the carpet and it fucking moves. Like, it moves forward and all the things fall on the floor. The keyboard falls to the floor and breaks. The mouse falls over and breaks. And then he goes, but I future-proofed it.
And now it's literally right here and I'm good.
Which makes you look like you're in a fucking, like in one of those fucking, like, baby holders. Like, you know, the ones where it's like, okay, it's time for the airplane, you know, where they eat. That's what it looks like.
It's not,
especially with that stupid fucking backdrop.
I'm not going like this to try to use it. I'm rolling it in front of me to play.
Phil. I just lifted up my fucking mouse. Oh, actually, my mouse is close by. I just lifted up my keyboard and put it closer to me. Your move, motherfucker.
Ah!
Oh, wait, no. You had to reach over and pull. Take more work. You're working stupider here.
So.
Wait, is this a setup? Yes, Mom, this is his setup. And Moki is here. The internet mom is here.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Thank you, Mom.
Like a spaceship, exactly.
Can you or chat please tell me what the hell are those bubble seat ball looking pads? Those are his wrist support things. Those are something to help out with his wrists.
Like, On the Starship Enterprise, I have rolling consoles and desks around me
No, they don't.
that
Phil, have you ever seen Star Trek?
I can now utilize for my setup. Keep
Have you ever seen Star Trek?
in mind, I have no wires here. There's no wires to my left. There's no wires to my right.
Highly doubt it.
This is all new to me.
What about that fucking RGBs that you have in the background, Phil? There's wires there.
For the last decade, I have felt so confined in this room, like I'm surrounded and wrapped around and caught in cables and stuff. Like,
You probably still do.
no exaggeration, I felt
Oh, wrist support. I thought those were scary. I thought the same thing too.
like I was trapped in where I was, and like
Bitch, you are trapped because you put yourself in the corner, Phil. Just like how you do it in Street Fighter 6. You put yourself in the fucking corner. Hello?
it was hard to even move. You know? Now, I actually have this freedom to move around and do the things I want to do.
No, no, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Shut up.
I rewired everything behind me now, so now everything plugs into the wall behind me nicely and neatly. There's
Nicely and neatly. Those are the words that don't describe your setup.
no, I used to have like a power squid.
What the fuck are those? That right here. These are his wrist supports. So that, because every single time you see him, like, he looks like a baby, or he looks like someone that has like who looks like a quadriplegic. That's what he's resting his fucking wrists on. Are these things?
Across the floor. So I rewired everything. So everything is nice where it should be.
Nice.
And I have freedom to move, which is excellent. Carter Dijon says, what about simplifying, having everything on one desk? To be frank with you, I don't think it's ever
I
going to
don't know why he needs two of them. Like, he thinks that he needs one of them for the fucking like keyboard and one for the like the mouse. Fine, I can understand the one having one for the mouse, but you don't really need the other one for the keyboard.
be possible. How can I have a keyboard and mouse to control this PC, but a keyboard and mouse to play gaming on that PC all on one desk?
L-shaped desks, Phil. They exist. If people have an L-shaped, or hell, better yet, a big old desk that you see on Better Call Saul, a big old mahogany business desk. I mean, you could do it on one of those too, but more preferably, an L-shaped desk is more preferred. Like, oh my god! Jesus! Can't wait to see that TV fall due to the legs being very close to the corner of the table. That too. Like right here. Oh yeah, that's one step away from a disaster. That's like a few cat steps away from it falling over.
Have you ever seen a desk with
Mahogany.
two different keyboard and mice?
And also, who the unholy fucks needs two mice and two keyboards to function a stream? I have one mouse, one keyboard. The only thing I have two of is my stream decks. One, again, stream setups, and two, the other one is for, oh, I don't know, this.
Pescatore.
This and that.
Front-facing baby chick.
And also, just because why not?
Kill yourself.
There's no room. You know, I have to have kind of a dual setup. If anything, the one thing maybe would be, instead of having the two desks here,
Oh yeah, and also two monitors. Thank you for correcting me, G.
I get
We are all doing okay. Do I have sleep in me? No.
one nice big desk. Maybe I could get like a rounded
Yo, Dimwit, that's surge yourself.
desk. Something like that, like surrounds me. Like,
Yeah, and I play games on it too. Do I need a controller? Absolutely. There are games that you need a controller for because they actually tell you, hey, you need a controller. But if a game requires a mouse and keyboard, absolutely. I will pull my keyboard closer to me and play games on it. Nothing special.
like a rounded desk, and I could have one set up here, one set
Old man style nap. I tried. Didn't work.
up here, and all I got to do is kind of spin. But I didn't really look into that.
If he needs one keyboard for gaming, he should have gotten a gaming keypad, which has more enough for gaming. He could have, but he didn't. They make wireless keyboard and mice that connect to multiple devices. Press a button and you control a different device. I have seen those. I've actually seen those where you could plug it into a PS5, and yes, you can play games with a mouse and keyboard on a PS5. You can. Like, I've seen those. I want to hear Jasper knocking over Phil's TV with their Jasper crossbody. I can't wait. If anyone here in chat worked in production, you know this is crap. Oh, absolutely.
Jasper's going in the closet. And
Like, do I know anything about production? I know that this is not good quality production. Also, by the way, that up there, that's his old setup. That's his old memory foam that you use for soundproofing. He still has that up there, and he still has it up over there where he has his PC at. He still has these up, and yet seems to think that, what he has behind him is a better improvement. He just needs to work on that, and he's done.
Priming around again, making noise. Why is my monitor so far away from me? What monitor? Do you mean the computer monitor over there? Because that's where the desk is. The desk can't come any closer. It wouldn't fit.
Or better yet, Phil, you could pick up the monitor and bring it closer to you. I mean, Phil, didn't you say you have plenty of room on that desk now? You could put that monitor on your desk. You can move some things around. Like, you could put your fucking stream deck in front of the monitor. That's what I do. That's what I do with this one.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Oh my god.
Essentially, the real...
Yeah, what... Yeah, exactly, Darcy. What monitor?
Issue, I don't live in a super ritzy, high-end, expensive home. I live in a good home.
Yeah, a good home. A triplex that you live straight smack dab in the middle of.
But this room is confined. It's a small bedroom. My studio...
I love how he says he's confined in a small bedroom. My studio. You can't call it a studio!
Small bedroom. So I have to
monitor.
Work with the bedroom. And I have to work with the space and everything here. Like I was told, the modem absolutely needs to be on the left-hand side because that's where the wire's coming into this bedroom.
Okay. Who asked?
Yeah,
are you living in a hovel? I think he is. Yeah, what does your house have to do with not having room for a monitor? Yeah, that was the point. The whole point was about his fucking monitor. And he had to bring up, it's like, you don't understand, guys, hey, you don't understand. You don't fucking understand. This is my studio. This is my bedroom. It's a studio. You don't get it. You don't live a successful life as I do. I'm Darkside Phil. I live a successful life than you. Ha ha. Oh my god.
We're to run it.
And this is the year where Viggs lost his mind.
Over there, the signal.
Oh wait, that was last year.
Would be degraded, and doesn't make sense.
We live in a society.
Modem has to be over there. So then, then the computer desk had to.
You know what? I'll do that. Give me a second. Oh. It might be going inside. That's an under exaggeration there, nuts.
Be over there.
That's Sly. I don't have a puffy jacket.
Then the computer desk goes there, and then everything kind of built up from there of where it all needed to be.
Yeah, we're off strong in 2025. Buckle the fuck up. It's been what, 2 hours? Buckle up even further. Let's go.
Monitor that I play the games on. That's over there on the entertainment center because
that's your TV. That's not a monitor. That's a TV.
It had to fit there. Like
that's a TV.
The place where everything was fitting, you know. That's what I mean.
Bitch, I have less room than you, and I managed to have 2 desks, 3 monitors, and I'm not trapped by shit. It's all about how you use it. But I forget Phil has no imagination, nor does he have any creativity, and nor does he have anything about, well, I don't know, management, like space management. Like, this motherfucker proclaims that he plays Tetris and loves it, but yet when he's like putting Tetris in real life, he does not know how to manage things. Like, if you have to give Tetris one bit of credit, it actually teaches you, hey, this is how you actually organize things. Hey, this is how you get things to go through. There you go. Have fun. But no. Or sex life, or friends, or a wife. And that's TV. Phil had one, if you could have one sleepless day, it became the Evoker.
Really,
I've had multiple sleepless days, and yet people didn't notice.
Finds of the room. If this were an office building.
But yeah, like a fucking office, like a fucking studio, like a real one.
And this was a completely blank slate, empty room with
He bumped the mic.
Ton of space. Definitely the layout would be different.
Yeah, again, a good example of it was the Rooster Teeth office tour. I think Motivation brought that up.
But it's a residential.
Thank you, Modi.
Home. It's it's me working out of a bedroom.
Oh, yeah, by the way, don't call Motivation a girl because you'll get this.
Or
not a girl, but a guy. You'll get this.
I have received... meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking...
Oh, my God.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a good sound clip.
Okay.
Oh yeah, when you work in a warehouse, Tetris helped a lot. Exactly. It's just anywhere. Tetris is your best friend.
Well, that's the situation here. I'm in the mountains. That's the situation.
I mean, Reaper, just ask her. Ask her. I think she's still here. Ask her.
Here, I think it's time get that shock mount. So if you guys could bear with me, I'm just gonna run downstairs and open the front door and.
I am not watching that because the last time I've watched him do anything that revolves around tech support, ooh boy, like the only good thing that came out of it was the fucking the music that came out of it.
Grab it now, guys. There has been no support whatsoever on today's stream. All right, and I've been broadcasting now for over an hour.
Oh no, this is Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan does the God's work for us.
It'd be great if I could get some support, whether it's super chats, memberships, gifted subs over on Kick.
Yeah, Motivation is upset.
Tip, anything would.
Motivation will no longer exceed you. She will send you to hell.
Hell, the whole idea is to try to keep the momentum going. We did hit multiple goals yesterday. We're at 35. If we keep the momentum going, we'll be doing a DSP Tries It this Friday
And by the way, he did do a DSP Tries It, and we will be covering that because I am a masochist and I like to torture people. Oh wait, that's sadism. My bad.
New restaurant that we looked at yesterday called California Burrito.
F. Why is there F? Why is there F in the chat? Oh, there is no F.
And taco shop or taco stand. I can't remember what.
You call it California Burrito.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Also, I'm not turning that down anytime soon. I'm just not. I thought I had to turn it down enough. Kenneth dropped 10 memberships, and also Aussie became 12 months. I appreciate it. Whole year. I'm surprised. Nightmare Style Jack. Living Dead Girl 35 got one. Partial Artist got one. Cal got one. Super Sentai Guy got one. And Super Sentai Guy comes around every once in a while. Lev got one. Great White Hype got one. Brandon Boney got one. Boney. Who else got one? Kylie got one. Unibrow got one. But no Reaper. I think they're trying to fuck with me because I have only, 36 hours, now going on 38 without any sleep?
What it's called, but it has a grand opening on Friday, and I absolutely would love to do it.
This is the worst thing that anyone can do. Like, if there's a grand opening of a restaurant, it's usually not going to be good. That's like a piece of advice for someone like me, because I've actually been to a restaurant on its day one, and it did not turn out that good at all. And that, for some reason, I was an idiot for ordering it because I got food poisoning from that establishment. And then I did a little bit of research, like, you know what? I'm going to see if that place is going to still be open. Give it a month, give it 2 months. And if it's still busy, has a lot of people going in, then guess what? It's successful and they probably improved it. But if there's barely any people showing up, then it just shows that they didn't really do anything.
So, please support the stream.
No, I will not support the stream. Thank you very much.
I'm going to run downstairs, grab the package.
And people are telling me to go to bed. Coping.
Come right back, and then we'll do a quick unboxing and set it up.
I love how he's doing unboxing of tech, and he's going to proclaim that he does better than Review Tech USA. Like, Jesus Christ. You're not Review Tech USA. At least he can review tech better than you can.
And hopefully I'll have some stuff to shout out, all right? I'll literally be right back.
Oh, yeah, he has to mute his stupid mic with the RGB that glows red, and I'm looking at my mic. It's red. Moving on.
Well, let me tell you.
Hey, I like this intro.
You're something, brother.
Do you see it? This is how you do intros.
Snort, snort.
Oh, yeah, and RTU can actually set up a mic arm. So can Sly. Sly can do that, too. Where's Sly?
Snort. Oh, God. Snort, snort. I got the drip drawn.
Sorry.
All right, so.
My bad.
Tonight, Street Fighter 6. I think I'm going to play with Dalzim. I haven't used...
What mic do you have if you don't mind sharing? I have the HyperX Quadcast. I have the one that has the red RGB. Because I was looking for a better mic because my Blue Yeti decided to say, hey, you've been using me for 10 years. Replace me. So I had to go with something that was actually good. And that was actually a really highly recommended one for a USB. I want to get a better mic, though. I want to get one that has XLR. But that's something that I'm going to do myself. I don't want to be like Phil, be like, hey, guys, I need a new mic, please. No, that is my responsibility. That is my priority. That is my obligation to myself. No one else's.
Dalzim in ages, and they approve him.
I'm not going to be this fucking faggot like Phil that's going to be like, give me money so I can get all this stuff. And then Hogan's.
This latest update that they did to the game, So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to be very, very rusty. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in a while, and you know,
We'll buy a mic with lights. The IGB.
everyone who plays it is a tryhard who never stopped playing.
Because people can actually play a game and enjoy it.
So I might get bodied a lot tonight. I guess we'll see.
I don't know if you did, Dapper. I think you sent me the Ultra one. And then I made it worse.
But I'm going to give it a shot. And we'll see how it goes. All right? Now, guys. Earlier today, I did not hit the goal on the first stream.
Well, I guess. Legal. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong one. Wait, what the hell does this button do?
We are the knights who say.
I forgot I had that.
However, it was still a well-supported stream, and I'm not upset.
I'm not upset, but I'm going to tell you about it in an over-exaggeration body motion.
Okay? Tonight, I would like...
What? I'm sorry. I think... Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Let me take a swig from my gamer cup with a hot girl on it. Give me a minute. My waifu cup. Sour apple.
To have a well-supported...
Yeah, I'm not upset. Gets massively upset.
Final stream.
The party blower needs to be redeemed. I think I made that not as a redeem, but I made that as for like memberships. I think that's what I did. I've done a lot with memberships though, like make it a little bit simplistic.
Of 2024.
Because I learned from the best.
And a well-supported return to Street Fighter 6. Please support fighting...
By the way, he played Street Fighter 6 and he did awful at it.
Games. Please support my final stream of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Liked everything I've done this year and put together. Please support it.
All the money that you gave me, I spent on it frivolously. Yeah, give me more money.
All the animations have been changed.
Give me more money. And the only reason why he was doing that, because it was the end of the month. He was hoping that people would give him more money. So that way it will go on to his YouTube paycheck.
All the Christmas stuff is out of here. And we're on to all the animations and good variety of animations for 2025. Basically,
wait, hold on. Oh, he's talking about the animations.
Is out of here. And we're on to all the animations and good variety of animations.
Also, by the way, the one thing I don't understand is why does he have the... I know he has that on there for variety, but that gives Jade seizures.
You zesty ass bitch.
Why does he have the portal gun? Like, why does he have the model with the portal gun in the background? He doesn't like Portal.
2025. Basically, I picked a little bit of everything. There's Street Fighter animations.
Don't care.
There's Yakuza animations.
Don't care.
There's me dancing.
You zesty
like a
ass
retard,
bitch.
we know.
There's me spinning in a chair.
Like a retard.
Basically, it's a good variety of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled, seed cope.
All the animations right now is a good variety of stuff.
Yeah, good variety of stuff. Uh-huh.
You're gonna like it.
Except some of them that I'm using are memes. At least memes are funny.
Please support the
You are not funny.
stream.
He's a pretend fan. He knows it's popular. Oh, absolutely he does. Absolutely.
Suck on these nuts.
I love how Brandu said that. And I was like,
Please clap.
I'm mature. And that's most of them are like from like other people though, like from their streams, like this. Oh, God damn it! Yeah, that's from Sly, and apparently Sly gave me permission to use that. But then again, it's battle rap, and I actually do like going into the battle rap scene every once in a while. Anyways, Deep Fryer, thanks for $9.99. My nephew channels me to Super Smash Brothers. The boys playing fight games. I'm so proud. Conundrum. Do I demolish him, or do I let him win a match and then demolish him? The latter. I will say this: the latter, Deep Fryer. But at this, I would say the latter, just because let him win, so that way he can get his bars off. And that way he can get a good set of it, and then it's like, gonna learn. He's gonna learn today. It helps him learn. Like, it helps him learn. Like, at least let him win once in a while. Be a Maximilian dude. Don't be a Dark Side Phil.
Night. Super chats and super stickers.
At least Maximilian dude actually would let a kid win. And their dad was like, he's just trying to learn the game. And Maximilian dude let the kid win. He was like, you know what? You did good there. You did good here. Work on this and you'll be fine. And then you get Phil. I just beat you, stupid scrub! Ha!
Memberships and gifted memberships here on YouTube. Subs and gifted subs over on Kick. And, of course, tips, which you can do no matter where you are.
Bag.
Are via PayPal. It's a third-party deal.
Beg. All he do is beg.
Please do so.
But never like the stream. Never like the stream.
Let's
Never let a kid win. They should learn that the world's not fair. If you let him win, he might grow up to be DSP. Disagree. I would say disagree with that, though. Just so that way he can get his bars off, see how he plays. This is why you let them win. The same thing that people do with Phil. They let him win one round. They let him win one round. And then after that, they beat him after the 2 rounds. That's why. That is why I say let him win.
hit the goal.
I have my reasoning.
Let's get to 36, because my goal for this week is to do DSP Tries It on Friday.
Uh-huh.
Okay, which means 5 more goals. There's a brand new place opening up on Friday. A Mexican place called...
Are you smoking yet?
California Burrito and Taco Shop.
It's just called California Burrito Taco Shop. It's not called California Burrito and Taco.
And
it just shows that Phil can't read.
It's more local.
I did the middle ground. I give them a handicap, no supers as an example. Let them earn the win and but gives them a chance. That's a good one too.
It's not a nationwide brand. It's actually a local thing. And the grand opening right down the street from me, and I want to do that for DSP Tries It on Friday.
I did see part of that though, and apparently he did not like the food that much.
All right, but that means
we yet rated it highly for some reason.
Have to hit 5 more goals between now and Friday, and I would be a great night to do it. Okay, so please support in some way.
I was hoping that Pop would actually return like the very end that he came back to do Street Fighter 6, but I'm surprised he came back for the first stream of Street Fighter 6 of the new year. So you know what? Shout out to Pop.
Let's get it going.
We love Pop. Pop is our spirit animal. Pop is the toxic person that will call Phil a faggot and feel no fucking remorse. Then again, I think anyone that will call him that will never feel any fucking remorse.
Let's get some support before I start. I'm gonna start playing in like 5 minutes.
But it's okay. We got the pass.
Let's get some initial support in. Okay.
I personally play dumb if I ever play a fighting game against a kid. True. I get what you're saying. I agree with it with a point. I let my nephews beat me as soon as they open their mouth. It's over. True. That is true, Tino. That's actually a good way to look at that too. If they start spouting off shit that they're better than you, that's when they need to learn that. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in their place. Demolished. What the fuck was up with that slip snarl? I mean, that's just facts. I don't think anyone feels remorse for him. No, when saying the word.
Mr. Toadstool says, I hope we have a new haiku to ring in the new year. Here you go.
No, none of the things that they do is a haiku. No. I have a friend who plays fighting games and will get himself drunk to give me a fighting chance. I mean, at least that's more funny, though.
All right, so are we going to get any...
The kid has to learn no mercy, sweep the leg.
Any support before I start? Can we get one piece of support before I start? One.
A penny. That's not good enough.
Because that'll get it rolling. That will get the momentum going. You need that first.
Or you can just go full toxic like Justin Wong. Welcome to the real world. You're going to learn today.
First pieces.
In Pop's words, my wife told me I should keep doing my hobbies. When I can do so, I don't rope myself or something. Bro is made 100% base. And this is why we love Pop. Pop is base 100%. And this is why we love him. We love the man. He is everybody's spirit animal. He is the toxic venom in the community that people love. And most people's inspirations for the toxicity.
For the night
of the city.
The final stream of 2024. Let's get it in, and then we'll start playing. All right?
I mean, and also he does this.
Kill yourself.
Okay?
Best way to describe that, Reaper, he is the venom to our Eddie. True. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. Methberry is slain. Scott Cheetos in this chat. Oh, he gonna learn today. Also, if you need some breast, Bob has plenty. A quarter day. No. I have my own. It's called Titty Milk. Gamer Subs makes it. Tastes like blue raspberry.
You fucking gay bitch.
And then we get that too. I love that.
Happy New Year's to everyone who is already in 2025, by the way. Like I said, I know Slayer is. I don't know about anyone else. But I'm sure many of you are probably hitting your 2025s right now. For me, it's still 7:10 p.m. So
I hated the ones where they're like, oh, hey, here's the 2025. Happy New Year for the future. I'm just like, shut up.
Not yet, but I'm getting there.
Booty sweat. I don't even know like, if Detractors had a Gamer Subs or a fucking Gamer Subs flavor or name. I don't even know what they are. I know mine's Insomnia for a reason. I don't know what everyone else would have. I think Broside would have Gym Sweat.
Thank you, Slayer. He popped his 39-month membership message saying, Happy New Year, Phil. Here's to a good 2025. Thank you, Slayer. That does not count as a new contribution because it's just popping his message that already qualified.
It still gives you money regardless, retard.
But thank you for that.
Tractor dude. Sly would be Bloodsport. Ooh, if it is Bloodsport, Nugs, Blood Orange. Makes sense. Splody, why? Why would you say that?
2025.
I think Indrid's would be like Crow's Nest because people would affiliate her to the crow or a crow. So Crow's Nest would be hers, and it would have like some like blackberry because they have crow feathers.
Vietnam, yeah, Asia.
Maybe.
All of Asia.
Not sure.
Is in 2025 now, correct?
Whale Tears is the general detractor flavor. That is true. Whale Tears is the good one. But what flavor would that be? Like I know there is one called Incel Tears. And that tastes like tastes like citrusy.
All right, are we ready to start? No contributions have come in, so I'm just gonna start.
I remember sharing you my idea for a cherry lemonade flavor. Generally outstanding universal tanginess or gout. No, Phil would be gout crystals, and it's grape flavored, or grape or cherry flavored. One of the two.
Your end series will be hopefully next week, Hiseo.
Steve will be Earl Grey tea. His will probably be tea flavored, but I don't know if it will be Earl Grey or not.
I need to start working on it. I want to
crow's feet.
Get through.
Blue raspberry is whale tears. That's titty milk.
All the text set up. It looks like
I bullshit you not. That's titty milk. There's a titty milk flavor. And it actually have in the description that's made with like titty milk, and they have a disclaimer, not made with real titty milk.
Today the tech is 100% working and good.
Lucasade flavor. I think that would be the case.
I don't need to keep messing with it. But now that the tech is working, probably next week is going to be the year-end series. I don't know exactly the dates. I got to see what wife is working.
Yours would be Blizzaga or Fire Arga. No, mine's Insomnia. And it would be the color green because of the cauldron, because of this right here. That's the reason why it would be green. And also, just to keep on a little bit more, it would be green apple, watermelon, and lime. Just because those are green. The color are green. I know watermelon is pink as well, but mostly it's green.
Like that.
Then I like those flavors. I think lime, watermelon, and green apple would pair nicely.
And go from there.
I want Iron Brew flavor. Like a type of cream soda flavor.
Well, Monty Mole says, don't start until any support comes in. I got to be tough on the audience. That's what Monty Mole said. I don't know about you guys. That's what he said, though.
Yeah, you got to be tough on your audience. No, you fucking don't. Like, the only time you ever have to be truly tough on an audience member is if they're doing shit that's way out of line. And that's someone who comes in trying to insult other people. Then, on one hand, you can get, like, really tough on the audience, but at the same time, they'll have mods that'll take care of it themselves.
Happy New Year, Mark.
Of course you pick watermelon.
Very nice.
The other flavor for me is Darzia 2, dragon fruit, and pineapple. No.
Slayer, with a $5 Singaporean dollar super chat, says, here's something to start. I don't know the transfer rate for Singaporean dollars. We have to look this up. I have no clue what it would be.
Remember, he did say, and I quote, I'm not going to do any currency conversions. And now he's doing currency conversions. Which I don't know why. Like, Phil, if that was your first contribution on Super Chats, look at your YouTube studio page. It'll be there.
$3.68.
How much?
$3 and
$3 because it cut out. It sounded like he said $3
and 68 cents.
$3. That's Phil's currency. It's $3. That's all it is. And all of this is just so he can get started playing Street Fighter 6. Like, dude, really? Just start up the game already.
Help if I put his name. Our first contribution.
Yeah, Re68.
Of the night is from Slayer. All right.
Okay.
Let's get set up here.
Yeah, you should have gotten
Probably
set
gonna
up
have
already.
to compile shaders because I haven't played this in a while. I'm gonna move my mic down so it's actually gonna be in a better position here. I'm about to play the game.
Uh-huh. You're about to play the game. You should have been playing the game already.
Oh, man. I haven't played it so long.
Oh,
All
my
right, let's get this
God.
further down now so it'll sound better.
Uh-huh. Oh, God, compiling shaders.
There we go. That should be better now. That should sound a lot better. Yep, compiling shaders. I knew it. You know,
He could have just done this while he was waiting. He could have just talked to his audience while he was waiting to compile the shaders.
what's funny is Call of Duty compile shaders.
Prepare for a lot of audio cutouts. Oh, can't wait.
And what else? Microsoft Flight Simulator compile shaders. And usually those games are quite fast. This one usually takes longer, but actually that was really quick tonight. Zippy tonight. New version is available. Download that jazz. What are you doing? Download the new version. With the quickness.
Uh-huh. You hadn't played the game forever, Phil, so yeah, it's gonna update. And compile shaders
Here,
again.
there we go.
Imagine if Phil got a waifu cup design. That would be horrific, but at least with you, the female black mage by Darkseid is ready to go. Which is true.
Matt just did a $5 super chat. He says, what the hell? Happy New Year, Phil. Thank you,
I don't
Matt.
know why he said Zippy.
Now, Matt is the top contributor of the night, because that's bigger than Slayer's.
You hear that, Slayer? It's not American. Get good.
$4.99. Thank you, Matt. Guys, be sure to tell me about the audio tonight and let me know how it
Of course, Reaper has to be the critic.
sounds and if it needs adjustment, okay? Because I haven't played this in a million years now, so who knows? Also, my camera, I have no idea where to put it. I have not done this style of camera yet, playing Street Fighter 6.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, hey, Reaper, Jury's birthday was on New Year's.
So let's see how this goes. Jade, how you doing? Good evening, man. Good to see you here.
Stop my ooses.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Ah, yes.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Such a good outro.
I got the drip
It's
go.
like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So
Oh,
what do you want
Dr.
me to
Director.
do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to
Topping?
clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Oh, by the way, this was New Year's Day, and he went on a cope session. I did not hear this.
Tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort,
Kogan, drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
All right.
Jesus Christ. That looks like he's about to go join a cult.
So, ladies
Oh, wait, that's the cult leader shirt.
and gentlemen, what I'd like to
Or one of them.
do now is talk a little bit about the year that was. All right? Last year, 2024. What a year.
Yeah, what a year, 2024. Yeah, what a year.
Like, holy crap, what a year 2024 was, right?
Okay, what a year. How good was it for music? How good was it for movies? How good was it for games? Nah, he's gonna make it about himself. How good it was for him.
First off, year started off very uncertain. The reason I say that is because when on paper, when you were looking at 2024 as like a gaming year, you didn't know what was going to happen. You know, we had certain games that were lined up that looked like they could be great. Like for me, I remember when the year started, people were like, oh, what's the games you're most excited for? And I was like, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
Because you claim to be a Like a Dragon or a Yakuza fan, which we see you pass out,
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
which you wage quit.
and what else? I think there's like 3 games. I think I said Elden Ring Shadows of the Erd Tree.
But that was in the summer, though, Phil. You were more excited to play Tekken 8. You were more excited to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Dragon's Dogma 2. But then you were kind of conflicted with Dragon's Dogma 2, that you wanted to play Rise of the Ronin, but then you decided to play Dragon's Dogma 2, and then you rage quit that one too.
Shadow of the Erd Tree, right? Like that was my big
Yeah, he said Rebirth, so weird. I don't know why.
3 that I was mentioning I thought I was excited for. And then everything else was kind of an X factor. Like what would be good, what wouldn't be good, like no one really knew.
You didn't even know shit, Phil, but yet you believed that nobody liked it because they didn't give you money.
When the year started, okay, it was very, very slow and uncertain. I remember in January.
By the way, By the way, he also was playing Baldur's Gate 3, a game that he said killed his channel, when in reality it gave him more money than Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
January, we had Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and I started playing it. And at first I really liked it, but then basically it didn't really catch on with the audience. A lot
This is a retcon.
of people thought that it was too winded. You know, Yakuza games are very lengthy and dragged out.
This is a retcon. Phil kept saying that Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was like him, and then we got the Eat It rant. The only reason why he kept that going is because he loves that game. He doesn't even care he wasn't making money on it. And then towards the very end of its life cycle, by life cycle I mean playthrough, then all of a sudden he started complaining he wasn't making money on it.
Being that it was a turn-based RPG, didn't really catch on, and a lot of people...
Also, I realized where DSP quit in Metaphor. I'm so glad I got past that part in the actual game. Metaphor is fucking good. Oh, it is really good. And the sad thing is, though, is that he played the demo, and he tried to milk it.
kind of burn out, because I was also playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Again, a game that you said was killing your channel, but was actually giving you more money.
So now playing two ginormously long, slow-paced, turn-based RPGs essentially was killing the audience, right?
Wait, Phil, I thought you liked Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and now it's a slow-paced RPG? That's going up against your beliefs about Like a Dragon.
Right? So I jumped into I jumped into Tekken 8 because people wanted me to try a new fighting game, and I did. And I basically really enjoyed Tekken 8.
Yeah, you enjoyed it until all of a sudden you lost your purple rank with Yoshimitsu.
The thing is, I had invested an insane amount of time in Street Fighter 6, and I played Tekken 8 for about a month and a half, and I got really good with Yoshimitsu. If you remember, my base characters I always use in Tekken are like Paul and King. I've always used those two in every Tekken game.
One of them is like a boxer or a brawler, and the other one is a grappler. King.
And
King is a luchador.
I was doing pretty good. But then I actually went to Yoshimitsu, and I actually really liked him. Albeit though, I don't think he was top tier, but I do feel like he was a strong, like, mid-tier character. Maybe I'm wrong because I'm not a Tekken competitive player or whatever. But
then why are you talking about this?
I felt like he was decent, right? And I was having a good time with it. The graphics of the game were outstanding, right?
Eminem dropped an album. Snoop and Dre dropped an album. Ice Cube released music. Kendrick murdered Lamar. I was going to say Kendrick murdered Lamar. Kendrick murdered Drake. Hip Hop ate so well that
you
year.
fucking
also,
gay bitch.
Deep Fryer. We also got Tyler the Creator dropping an album, and then we got Kendrick Lamar shadow dropping a new album, which people didn't even know was going to happen. And he was like, you know what? Here's a trailer for it. Oh, by the way, out.
My problem with the game,
and GNX is a good album, and Chromacopia is a good album.
A couple issues.
Yeah, and it gave us Mustard.
Issue number one was definitely some of the connections were very questionable. Yeah, I remember.
So he's coping.
Remember, the most part, the connections were good, but then every once in a while, you get that string of bad connections, or they look good, but then they're bad, and it could screw you over.
Also, by the way, he kept saying that Tekken 8 had a good rollback netcode, while Street Fighter 6 had a terrible rollback netcode. And he was trying to compare the two, saying that one had a better rollback netcode than the other one. Like, it was so weird how he was trying to cope with that.
But really, my issue with the game was that game, when you hit a certain level, you immediately see the giant skill difference, right? Like,
well, no shit, you're going up against really good players. Duh, it happens.
It's like, first you're low and everyone's a button masher. Then you get mid and everyone knows some basic strategies around them. And
God damn, the fucking audio.
All of a sudden, it's like there's this giant steeping climb up. And then it continues.
So, I don't think he really knows how any of this works.
So it's like, for someone like me, who's just getting back into Tekken for the first time in many years at any kind of a competitive level, it was like, okay, I learned the basics. I learned the mid techniques. All right, time to learn the advanced stuff. Oh, fuck. I can't climb. I'm slipping. I can't get up this incredibly steep mountain.
Wall. You're describing a wall.
Right? Yeah.
And knowing you, Phil, you can't even climb up a fucking wall. What are you talking about? You can't even climb up a fence.
It was like it was greased.
Even one of those, like, fences that are, like, maybe give or take, like, 2 feet tall. You can't even climb over that.
So you're, like, clamoring to try to hold on. You're sliding down. And the truth is,
his hands are too greasy. Palms are sweaty.
I had invested a lot more time into Tekken. Like, maybe if I played it 3-4 times a week, 3-4 nights a week, I probably would have gotten really good at it. And I probably would have liked it even more, honestly. You know,
You wouldn't.
I was getting good with June, and then Yoshimitsu was...
Bill's a type that will fall through it and then claim he got over it. Yeah, he would just fall right through it. There's a hole in the wall, but he got over it.
was really picking up, and I was learning top-tier strategies and the like.
You weren't. You're just doing basic combos over and over, and you're doing spam tactics.
But you get to the point where now...
It's the same when you play Street Fighter 6, Phil. You're doing the same move over and over and over, and you're trying to beat your way through doing the same spam tactics, and then when someone calls you out by whooping your ass, oh, then the game sucks.
It became so
So?
specific to learning matchups, to learning little intricacies. Like, the best example, you're like, well, this character has a completely safe hit string where he hits mid 4 times in a row. And unless you interrupt perfectly with a frame-timed jab, they can immediately just do it again and again. And literally, that's the whole round.
By the way, Phil said that he knows nothing about Tekken, but yet he's going off saying he knows about Tekken and how it's played. Uh-huh.
So I need to sit there and practice the perfect timing for a 1-frame jab to interrupt. And if I can't get the jab, I lose. Yeah, that's Tekken 8.
Okay, you just said that you didn't know anything about Tekken 8 and you don't want to talk about it, that you're not well informed. But then right here, you think that you're well informed enough to talk about this. Phil, what you're talking about is a skill issue. Yeah, he's the biggest pattern player. He also doesn't want to deal with anything defensively or would rather blow through moves with his own spam. Always.
I mean, that's been Tekken for a long time, actually. Like,
how do you know, Phil? You said that you weren't really a big Tekken player.
it's very... When you get to that level, you need
It's not 1 frame at all, and yet he's talking about like it is.
to know the little nuance of how to stop certain abusable tactics. And
Abusable tactics. Like what?
not everyone has that time or desire. And quite frankly...
Zire? Were you trying to say desire, or did you say Zire? Because what the fuck is Zire?
No, I didn't feel like that was going to be worth my time. Especially because as I was playing Tekken 8, after about a month of it, people were asking, where's Street Fighter? And I kept saying, well, I can't play 2 competitive fighting games at the same time.
You could, but the problem is that you don't want to.
I'm not just an FGC guy. I do variety.
But yet you love to bring up the fact that you were somewhat quote-unquote big in the FGC, and that you getting master with Blanco was a fuck you to the FGC because they kept punching you down saying you'll never succeed in life, that you'll never master a character. Uh-huh.
If I play more than 1 fighting game at a time, you're talking 2-3 streams of each a week. That's more than half my streaming schedule. Now, how do I ever play other games?
The key is that you don't have to be competitive. But the problem is with Phil, though, is that even if he's playing casually, he's playing it competitively.
Right? So I had to only play 1 fighting game, and for me, it was Tekken at the time. But then people were complaining, where's Street Fighter? So that was kind of the catch-22, was I couldn't play...
You don't even know what a catch-22 is.
Play one and then the other, and people were then craving Fighter 6 again. So I played it for about a month and a half. I loved it.
Yeah, and also this is true. Later on, playing Dark Souls for the 5th time is variety, according to Phil. Same thing with playing Bloodborne for the 3rd time.
I had to drop it. What else could I do, right?
Hold on.
So I played it for about a month and a half. I loved it. I had to drop it. What else?
This is a retcon. The reason, again, I already said it before, he lost his purple rank with Yoshimitsu. He complained that the game was too hard, that he couldn't get past a rank because he hit a wall, and he got mad at the game. He wasn't making money off of it, and he rage quit the game. And he never went back to Tekken 8. Instead, he crawled back to Street Fighter 6. And he's going to sit there and be like, oh, people were demanding I play Street Fighter 6. No, because you were getting your ass kicked in Tekken 8.
What else could I do, right? So then we got into some of the other games of the year. You know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Which you rage quit because you weren't making money off of it. You proclaimed the audience was bored with it, but you were just kept playing Queen's Blood, weren't progressing in the story, and then there was a part where the Costa del Sol, you didn't even go to that little section because titties.
Which I liked.
Yeah, he titty quit Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Audience didn't.
A retcon is still an answer.
Or Dragon's Dogma 2, which I was skeptical about playing, but then everyone...
Which one?
Audience didn't. Or Dragon's Dogma 2, which I...
Okay, here's the thing with Dragon's Dogma 2. He wanted to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but then Rise of the Ronin was coming out in that same time frame, so he had to pick which one. And apparently, people demanded that he play Dragon's Dogma 2, but the real reason why he wanted to play Dragon's Dogma 2 is because his wife was playing it. So, a theory is that he wanted to play Dragon's Dogma 2 and ask his wife, hey, how do I get through this part of the game? How do I get through this part of the game? And as soon as she quit the game because she got bored with it, that's when he dropped the game. Because he wasn't making money off of it, and also he didn't have his strategy guide, aka his mum wife.
I was skeptical about playing, but then everyone said I should play, so I did, and then no one liked it.
And you called people mental midgets.
You know? And that was kind of par for the course of last year. If there was an action-based game, people usually liked it. And if it was anything else, slow-paced, RPG-esque, everyone hated it.
Hey, Phil, I thought you liked RPGs, though. Doesn't matter which type of RPG it is. Doesn't matter if it's a JRPG, action RPG, tactical RPG, strategy RPG, computer RPG. Doesn't matter. I thought you loved them.
It was the year of RPG overload.
No, it was not. If that was the case, Phil, then why are the RPG fans, like, celebrating? Why did they celebrate when they had a shitload of RPGs to play? They had Persona 3 Reload. They had Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. They had Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. They had Dragon's Dogma 2. They had Rise of the Ronin. They had so many RPGs that came out in the beginning part of that year, so everyone was celebrating it. They had a lot on their plate. Like, they were getting fed for days, for months, and they were happy. And then Metaphor came out, and it was like their final last course. And then Black Myth Wukong came out as well. That's another one, because that's considered to be an RPG, an action game, but with RPG elements. And then Metaphor came out, and that was like the trifecta of RPGs. Because that game is so phenomenally well.
And
how many did you play last year? How many did you beat? What, another Crab's Treasure? Baldur's Gate 3? But Baldur's Gate 3 was last year. Or not even, I can't say last year anymore. It was 2 years ago.
Sorry. I feel like if it was a different year...
He did, Eric. He wage quit most of them.
And these RPGs had been spaced out. Like, if you actually look on paper at all these games, right?
Okay.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
That was timed out. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth came out at the very end of February. At the leap year, the 29th of February. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth came out towards the end of January. That's timed out.
Persona 3, whatever it was.
Persona 3 Reload came out the first week of February. A little bit not close together, but at the same time, it gives people options. Do you want to play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, or do you want to purchase Persona 3 Reload? A remake of a classic. Options! That's a good thing!
Suck on
Load.
these.
Thank you, Brandon.
Or whatever the hell it was called. I don't even know what it was called.
Yeah, Persona 3 Reload.
You know, Dragon's Dogma 2.
Dragon's Dogma 2, I believe, came out at the beginning of March. Let me double check that to make sure. I could be wrong. I forgot most of it. Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's see. When did this come out? Dragon's Dogma 2 came out March 21st. Okay, so somewhere in the close to the end of March. My bad. And then Rise of the Ronin. That was another one, too, that was considered to be an RPG. Somewhat. Let's see. Oh, action role-playing. Yeah, the day after.
All of them kind of make sense on paper.
On paper, yeah. Phil, guess what? You're talking about Dragon's Dogma 2. That was spaced out timely. It was spaced out with a few weeks. How is that a bad thing? How is this an issue?
But when you have them all releasing...
Dragon's Dogma 2 is essentially a remake of Dark Arisen, if memory serves. Essentially, it's basically the same story. Dogma 2 is just a fantastic game, though. I never really got a chance to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but I did hear from a lot of people... Yeah, I know, pulling Phil. A lot of people that the game was really good.
Within a 3-month window? How on earth is anyone to enjoy them when they're such insanely long, attention-demanding experiences?
Because they can do that, Phil. Some people would actually devote a lot of time to playing one game, and as soon as that one game is done, move on to the next one.
Each one of the games I just mentioned, at a minimum, takes 60 hours to beat.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. He said takes 60 hours to beat. Okay, if we're talking main story of Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, about 48 hours. If you're going for the main, like if you're doing the side content as well, about 92 hours. So that's a little, way over 60. Completion is 167. What's another one that he said? Dragon's Dogma 2? Let's look up Dragon's Dogma 2, shall we? Let's look that up. How long does it take to beat that one? Dragon's Dogma, here it is. 31 hours. I'm rounding up the half. 31 hours. Doing the mains and side content, about 56. Completionist, 95. Okay, let's look at another one, shall we? Let's look up Persona 3 Reload. Let's look up that one. How long does it take to beat this one? 64? Okay, you got one right. Plus the DLC, which is the answer. So you're combining that. That's give or take about 83 hours if you're doing the DLC. Okay, this one? Well, then again, he never played it. He never played it at all. Anyways, continuing on. Let's look at Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Let's look up that one, shall we? 57 hours, close to 60. Okay, this one was more close to 60 when you're doing the main story. The side content, about 84 hours. And then 114 hours for completionist. Let's look at Metaphor ReFantazio, a game that he said he wanted to play. 65 hours, 85 he's doing the main content and the side content, and 104 hours when it comes to completing the whole game. So most of the games that he talked about... Oh, wait, hold on. Because this is technically an RPG. Black Myth Wukong, set 37 hours. 47 hours if you're doing that with the main content. 66 for completionist. And let's look at Rise of the Ronin, the game that he was going to play, but he skipped. 23 hours. 52 hours if you're doing the main content with side content. 71 for completionists. So, what was that about all those games being over 60?
Some of them take 80 to 100 hours to beat.
If you're doing completionist stuff, if you're doing the main content with the side content, then it would take a long time. But then again, Phil, every single time that you play a game, it doesn't matter if it's 45 hours. You will take 60 and won't even do all the main side content.
That's a lot of time investment. How do you...
Oh, yeah, it's very overinflated, too. Because you look at the review... That's like a general consensus, though, Dapper. It's usually a general consensus of that. Because you see people that will beat the game with under that time. Some people can beat Metaphor in about 50 hours.
Juggle more than one of those at once. The answer is you don't.
You can, if you know how to time it right. Which you can. Again, bringing up Maximilian Dude as the example. Maximilian Dude played that game, and he beat it. He took a good long streams to do it, and he did it. If you add the begging time for each game, add 20 hours plus. Oh, that's a fair point. So, yeah, we're going to talk about, like, let's see. Black Myth Wukong 37, add 20. It would take him about 57 hours.
You literally don't. So all these games being out...
Yeah, consensus. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
During this time frame, so close, literally killed the market.
All he does is play games anyway, so it doesn't really matter how long he takes to finish, unless he's chasing trends. That's true. Winter Strife, that's another one too. If he's playing the hot new release that everyone's talking about, then he'll hop on the bandwagon.
Again, I explained this to everyone in January of last year. I said, this is...
You did, but no one believed you because it's bullshit. Everything that you say is bullshit.
Is going to happen. And everyone said, oh, no, that won't happen.
Eric, except for one game. The only game that he did not finish was Callisto Protocol because the game was too buggy. He dropped it and went back to God of War Ragnarok, another game that he was playing.
Guess what happened?
Some streamers dedicated an entire month, 10 plus hours of gameplay total in total, with each splitting into parts, uploaded on their channel, and this is for the fun of finishing the game, which is true.
Literal.
And not rushing a damn schedule, which is true. How does he even remember what he said a year ago? Probably he looked it up.
The market bottom fell out for RPGs.
What? Hold on. I'm going to repeat this just because this makes zero sense to me.
Everyone in January of last year, I said, this is going to happen. And everyone said, oh, no, that won't happen. Guess what happened?
Gay bitch.
Literally, the market bottom fell out for RPGs.
What does that even mean, Phil? The market bottom fell out for RPGs? Phil, that's not a bad thing. If there's a lot of RPGs that came out within a time frame of 3 months or so, that's a good thing. It gives people who love RPGs more variety. Then again, there's a lot of RPGs in the indie scene, or the indie game market, that are relatively good as well. That came out last year. But he doesn't want to include those because indies don't count. And that's another thing, too. Hold on. Source?
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
A game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which everyone thought was going to be a smash hit.
The only reason why you thought it was going to be a smash hit because the Game Awards nominated it and it won the most anticipated game of 2024. And you went into the hype, Phil.
Undersold and underperformed.
You want to know the reason why, Phil? And this is something that you don't seem to understand of why Final Fantasy VII Rebirth undersold. It's not because of the game being bad, because the game was critically acclaimed. It was because it was a PS5 exclusive. That's the main reason why.
What a shocker. You can't just nonstop release the same type of game.
Hey, dumbass, the reason why do you want to know the good thing about this too? Because it didn't do well because it was a PS5 exclusive, Square Enix decided to not make it just console exclusive. Instead, they're making it multi-plat. At least they learned from their mistake.
40 times. And
he uses Square Enix's absurd and unrealistic projections as a bias. Square Enix thinks their games sell more than consoles exist. Yeah, they do. And that's way too over-exaggerated.
3 months and expect that they're all going to sell.
Stop talking with your logic.
Oh, I said the same thing. I said it's not the genre specifically. It's that there's...
Oh, yeah, by the way, that game's coming out for not PS5, but PC in about a few weeks from now.
There's too much of the same genre. It seems like everyone wants to release an RPG now. I don't know why.
They want to release an RPG because some people like RPGs. Also, same argument that I gave towards Stellar Blade and Black Myth Wukong. Just because it has a certain genre or subgenre doesn't mean that all the games are the same. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Persona 5 or Persona 3 Reload, or Persona 5, moving on, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of the Ronin, just because they have the RPG label or genre does not mean that all the games are played the same. This just makes you look like a tool.
But compare that to, say, imagine if Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, and Tekken 8 all released within a 2-month window.
And that would actually be a win for fighting game players, because you know why? More options. How is this a bad thing? How is this a bad thing for the gaming industry? Hey, Mortal Kombat 1 is coming out in September. Hey, fucking Street Fighter 6 comes out in June. That's a 3-month window. Hey, guess what? Variety. Spice of life. Wasn't Sparking Zero the best-selling game? It was a good-selling game. Drop that too.
They would have cannibalized each other.
They want to make RPGs because RPGs sell really great. It's called following a thread, DSP. Yes. Are they maybe overdoing it? Maybe.
There's just not...
In some cases, they might be overdoing it to a certain genre, but they do know that certain genres sell. That's not a bad thing.
Enough time and demand and money to go around in the market.
Your lives, more Combat, Street Fighter, and Tekken are all the same. Just press buttons. Oh, absolutely. They're the same for that regard.
Support 3 AAA fighting games within months. They would have all suffered in sales because of it.
Hey, Phil, another thing that you fail to realize is the fighting game genre is pretty much a niche market. The only one that would actually sell a good chunk would be Mortal Kombat. It was one of the best-selling fighting games of all time. That's something that he doesn't seem to understand.
And that's what's happened with RPG Overload in 2024. Okay? And that was the first, arguably, 4 months of the year, was just this crazy RPG overload.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
So then what happened? I said, guys, I have to stop playing RPGs. I just have to cold turkey cut them out. And a lot of people had issue with that. You're not going to play
Phil does not know what the term cold turkey means.
Fantasy 7. You're not going to play Dragon's Dogma. You're completely skipping this RPG and this RPG and this RPG. Yes, I can't just sit here and play RPGs all day. I would love to. I grew up playing RPGs. They're in my blood.
No, they're not. They are not in your fucking blood at all. Fighting games, you claim to be in your blood more than RPGs. Mortal Kombat Trilogy for PS1 is go. Absolutely. There are 2 games coming out next month that I'm excited for. I'm just complaining because I can't get both of them, which is true. That struggle is real.
Games like the...
Also, by the way, I love how Phil said that he can quit RPGs cold turkey, but yet, dumb phrase, I know. He says that he couldn't play RPGs, but yet played another Crab's Treasure.
You fucking gay bitch.
Played that one, because that was an indie game that was on Game Pass, I believe. And he played that one. Played Bloodborne again, for some odd reason. Played Black Myth Wukong, you know, because those are RPGs, but that's not a part of RPG Overload. And he tried to play the Metaphor demo to try to get people into playing it. But no one gave him money. He thought, no one likes this game. He played 5-6 RPGs in early 2024 and called it RPG Overload. In 2023, he played 5 or 6 RPGs, but there was no overload. That's a good point, Dragonism or Dragoonism. That's a fair point.
Fantasy series, Chrono Trigger.
No, and no.
Suikoden.
Jesus Christ, you don't even know what Suikoden is.
Earthbound.
Yeah, you played Earthbound. You claim that you have a big, strong love for it, but yet you know nothing about the Earthbound series. You don't even know where it came from.
Classics, amazing games, love them to death.
Okay, if you really like the Earthbound series, or excuse me, the Mother series, you would play the other games in that series. You would play Earthbound Beginnings. You won't do it. You would play Mother 3. You won't do it because you won't get an emulator.
But they just don't work
Suikoden.
that well as lengthy streaming games. Get it?
Oh, yeah. When he was talking about his favorite games, like, I love Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger.
I kid stream maybe 1 every few months, but you can't stream 2 at once, 3 at once. That's insanity.
Another thing that he was doing, he said he was going to play Final Fantasy VII 6. He wanted to play that one. He said, I don't care people don't support me. I'm going to play Final Fantasy 6. Moments after he said that, he played and bought Helldivers 2. No word about Final Fantasy 6 ever again. So RPGs were dead.
And I'm sorry.
When did it become Spanish? Well, guy, he was talking about his favorite games, and the way that he said it like trigger.
You can't just sit here and play the same.
I don't know why it sounded like it sounds like Meta Knight saying trigger.
Kind of game either. Like
Kirby, activate the trigger.
Let's say, for example, when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, I played it for 2 weeks straight, and that's
yeah, you did, and no one gave you money. You bitched about it because you played it boringly, and you did Queen's Blood.
all I played. So I might have almost beaten it within 2 weeks, and I would have had less than 100 viewers, no support, and I would have went out of business. That's just the nature of the beast.
But yet Baldur's Gate 3 saved you, but you said that game was killing your channel.
I know what works because I've been around for 16 years.
You clearly don't.
Need variety. You can't just
I know it works, guys. By the way, bankruptcy.
Doing the same
RPGs are in my blood. Hate Stellar Blade and spiked it into the ground.
game nonstop.
And Black Myth Wukong 2. That's another one.
Will get burnt out. Okay, so that's it. And it's hilarious because every time that I say these very factual arguments.
What factual argument? Phil, God damn it, you make me want to play this again.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Good point, Good point. Why'd you stop playing Divinity the Original Sin 2 then? You claimed that you love RPGs, and that was a viewer's choice game. Why did you stop playing it? Because you were bored. But then you want to use the audience as a scapegoat, yet again, by saying that they thought it was boring. He does this every single time. He did that with Stellar Blade, that the audience was finding it boring. How many percent of his audience were bored of watching Phil play Stellar Blade?
People say to me, well...
This is detractor argument here. He's trying to bring detractors up for this.
That's not for you, Phil, because aren't you aware that Maximilian Dude was able to stream Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, he was. Because he likes to play video games. He has more of a passion than you do. And it does not, and the whole thing about because he's popular, that argument does not matter. That's irrelevant. It's the point of he played an RPG that he loved and he was excited for. Are you saying he uses hyperbole? Yep, he does, but he doesn't do it right.
Maximilian Dude, the guy, million subs, insane amount of views.
I'm gonna take a look at his channel really quick, just to see how good he's doing. Because I think I'm subscribed to him. Nope, he's not going. Someone else is. Oh, but Atlas will be streaming later. I know who I'm gonna send you all over to later. Maximilian Dude, how many subs does he have? 1.77 million. The last, he had most anticipated games of 2025, which I'll watch later. 51K views. Yeah, the guy knows games and he loves them.
Overhyped guy who literally
overhyped
could take a shit on stream and would make $100,000.
Well, he said that.
Move this man!
Yeah, that's a million, dude. That's not to scale, you buffoon. That's like,
That's nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with him being popular or not. It's him having a passion. It's you proclaiming that you have a passion, that RPGs are in your blood, but yet all of a sudden you'll rage quit the majority of them because you don't like them. But yet Maximilian Dude will play it and enjoy his time with it because he loves playing RPGs. He loves playing video games. He has more of a passion. He's entertaining. People like watching him because he's entertaining. What do you have to offer?
It's like saying a pseudo-celebrity.
Yeah, he's so mad. Max didn't even call it back. Yep, left on red.
Can play whatever game they want.
What's Max's Twitch follow count? He also gets several thousand. He also streams on YouTube, though, and he gets like a few thousand people on YouTube, too.
And make money. No shit. Pseudo-celebrity can...
Pseudo-celebrity. Also film. This was back in the time when I was a prominent YouTuber.
Play whatever game they want.
Again, this was also Phil.
And make money.
Again, now he's pocket watching. He even played that one fighting game which Phil wasn't interested in. That wolf game. Forgot the name. I forgot that game too. What was the name of that game? The wolf game.
No shit. Because people aren't there for the game. They're there for the celebrity appearance.
The streamer? Yeah? How is that a negative thing?
I'm not a celebrity.
The bad man stop.
Maxie, sorry for leaving me on red, Phil. I didn't mean to open that shit at all. Maybe it is Fatal Fury. Maybe.
I don't know.
Wolf Among Us. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like that fighting game. I think it is like Fatal Fury.
Cope.
Or Mark Gar. I'm trying to think of what it was.
How many of you know this yet? I'm not a celebrity.
Werewolf the Apocalypse, possibly.
When you compare me to these people, you're insane.
Okay, why are they insane? It doesn't matter how many people are watching them. Why is that insane? Yeah, not with that attitude.
All right, you are. You're literally nuts.
By the way, he's telling this to his audience, so he's talking down to his audience, called them insane. Oh, but by the way, give him money.
I will never be the level of Asmongold.
Of course not.
I will never be the level of these people who you try to compare me to.
Not with that attitude.
Gay bitch.
No, that fucking attitude. I can see this argument that someone like Max has more wiggle room to have a bad stream or two. Phil sees himself as needing to be risk averse, but he fails to consider how much he sucks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because he doesn't want to hold himself accountable for anything. He doesn't want to sit there and be like, you know what, guys? You're absolutely right. I didn't do the game right. I played this game. I didn't advance further. I didn't adhere to what y'all want. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Blah, blah, blah. You know, he'll do the fake apologies like he tends to do all the time. But he's always going to be like, you're still going to give me money, right? The Deep Fried X199. The good RPGs did phenomenal last year. Oh, absolutely. Both critically and financially. Well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because it was a console exclusive, it's probably going to do a lot better since it's coming out for PC.
Won't. All right?
Oh, yeah, Phil will never take an L.
So you could stop with the bullshit. I have to do what works for me. I have to be a variety creator.
And then you got some dipshit in this chat going, Max dude has indoctrinated children. Like, shut the fuck up.
All right? If I put all my eggs in one basket, I will not be successful.
Because you don't want to be successful. You even say you have no aspirations to be bigger. Why are you having this talk about being successful when you yourself have said that you have no aspirations to grow? You have no aspirations to be better than what you already are. That is a you problem.
I have to spread.
He's clearly not seeing why Max is famous. He doesn't beg. He doesn't whine. He bitch and complains. He self-reflects. Phil will never. Oh, he'll never have that.
Myself across a variety so I can interest a different group of people.
But yet, all these things that you're doing that you proclaim to be variety, it's not working out for you. You tried DS Politics. That didn't work out for you. You tried doing the whole thing with DSP Tries It. That didn't work out for you. You tried DS Throwback. You tried DS Reacts. None of these things worked. Sure, in the beginning, for DSP Throwback, you had a lot of people giving you money at the beginning, but as soon as you kept doing it more and more and more, it faded away. You had no more support from that. So, because you don't want to see that, oh, hey, people aren't really interested in me talking over my old videos and commentary, I wonder why. Same thing with DS Politics. Very beginning, you had a lot of people giving you support because it's a new thing. Everything that you do is a brand new thing that's hyped up. Oh, because you kept overhyping that it's going to be the best thing ever. You get 2 streams, maybe 3, where you hit your goals. And then all of a sudden, it starts to lose interest. The interest wanes. The 4th one, you had to struggle to get that fucking support. And you didn't even do that. And then you did the 5th one. You struggled to get it. All the way through. And that's where you had to shift the goalposts and say, well, I'm not going to count DS Politics on the throwback on my goals because it's on Kick. I'm not including that. It's your way of coping, Phil.
That will come by to watch and support when I'm playing the kind of game that they like.
Oh yeah, he's addicted to wasting money. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, also he's not a celebrity, but loves to act like one. Phil always loves to act like he's a celebrity. He loves to act like he was a prominent YouTuber back in the day, but yet the only thing that people know Phil for is sucking at video games and jerking off on May 1st. That's his rise to fame, and not in a good way.
But it can't be the same kind of game all the time. You know?
I mean, there are people out there that do, like, Let's Plays of RPGs all the time. There's a Let's Play channel called HC Bailey. His main focus is RPGs, and he loves playing RPGs. Yeah, busy life, yeah. Phil simply needs to play a game, stop including every little needy hurdles that comes along the way. Maybe then his viewers would have a place to hang out without reminding themselves of their busy life. Yeah, because when people tune into a stream, it doesn't matter what it is. They can tune into, like, well, my stream, but then again, I'm not going to put myself as the example. They'll tune into another detractor stream. They'll tune into a gamer stream. They'll tune into someone else, and they're not there to be like, okay, I'm going to be stressed out while watching stream. No, it's their escape. It's their escape from reality, from the stressful life that they live, and they watch someone play a video game, and they're feeling entertained by it. Phil is that person that will proclaim that he takes stress away from you by plugging in his own stresses onto you, the viewer. That's what Phil does all the way through. And it's really irritating how he wants to sit there and be like, I'm a positive, chill, interactive guy. When in reality, he's just plugging in his own stresses onto you to make him make himself look pitiable, to make people feel sorry for him. And it's really pathetic. It's also clear what he wants to do with politics, since he's avoiding everything. Not talking about recent events like New Orleans or the Cybertruck, identity politics, and right-wing grifting. Oh no, he doesn't want to do that at all. Instead, he wants to do pop culture references instead.
So there you go.
I love listening to your streams. Your commentary is what I feel, and you can make me laugh from time to time. It varies. Everyone else, it varies. It's very subjective of what people like and don't like. If people like me, great. People don't like me, great. I don't mind it. I don't mind if people don't care for me at all. People have their tastes, and I'm A-okay with that.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
So anyway, yeah, so what happened was I stopped playing RPGs. And what happened is when I stopped playing RPGs, guess what happened? My views jumped.
No, they didn't. Oh, another thing, too. Another thing. He complained about RPG overload. Fallout 4, because of the new update, the next-gen update, the 60 frames per second, he went right back to playing RPGs again for Fallout 4.
I'm about to bust.
Everyone remember Fallout 4?
My support jumped. I started...
Yeah, you want to know why it jumped? It wasn't because of the other games you were playing, because you did a clickbait video for Fallout 4.
Playing a good variety of games. I did a second run of Elden Ring to prepare for the Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough.
Phil, this is a retcon. You brought back your second run that you did in 2023. You brought that back from 2023 to 2024. What the fuck is your deal? Oh, I brought that back? Oh, because you wanted to play the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. What about Liza Phil? That was 2023. That was 2 years ago. Ozzy, thanks for 2. We love you, Vika, and I'm off. Have a good one. Take care, Ozzy. You have a good rest of your day. Can you send me the link of the Incel Manifesto? I think someone else might have that. Whoever has the Incel Manifesto, where Phil is singing it, or it has in song form, someone can link it.
I played a game like Another Crab's Treasure.
You played that game, Phil, because it was on Game Pass.
Unique take on the whole Soulsborne formula.
By the way, by the fucking way, he played that game and Jordan kept giving him money. That's the reason why he kept playing it.
It worked
because one person wailed him out
really well. You know, the more variety I played.
What variety?
The more it worked.
What variety are you talking about, Phil?
And this just led into a spring and summer where I tackled more variety. I went back to games like Street Fighter 6 that I'd kind of ignored for a long time.
You ignored it because you didn't want to play it anymore, because people were asking you, and you're like, fine.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Panda decided to legalize nuclear bombs and drop 10 more. Stray Fox, what was it? ZZ Bundy, Unirach. I think it's Unirachel. But anyways. Japan, Mr. GPN. Cannot pronounce that. Ryax, I also got one. The Camping Dutchman got one. Dylan Trapper got one. Uncle Andy got one. And am I missing anybody? Yeah, they might pop up later.
And things picked up. They did. I started doing more variety. For example,
Yeah. What, DSP
how
throwback?
can I say? Stardew Valley. Did I ever think Stardew Valley was gonna work? No.
No, because you play that as your indie marathon stream. And then, again, the reason why it quote-unquote worked out for you, because Jordan, that one person that wailed you out for Another Craft's Treasure, wailed you out there too. And then Jordan said something out of line, you didn't like it, you banned him, and then he stopped showing up.
Oh, but it did.
Thank you, Ira.
Having a nice chill stream that we all relaxed into this
Yeah, Dylan Tree.
sim game.
I think I'm going. Whenever I'm thinking of the last name of that ghost, I'm thinking of Mad Men. That's what I'm thinking of.
Social aspect, but you guys interacting with me and helping me to figure out what to do in it. Dude, Stardew.
You had like 3. Oh my God! Hang on, back up. I'm backing this up again because goddamn.
Fuck. Social aspect, but you guys interacting with me and helping me to figure out what to do in it.
You had your chat handhold you and what to do in Stardew Valley, and they were giving you money so that the way they give you tips. Phil. Stardew Valley is not an overcomplicated game. It's not overly complicated. You made it overly complicated, and you're like, oh, it's so hard to play Stardew Valley. I had to talk to people. I had to go to the mines. I have to fish. I had to water my crops. Like, dude, the game's not that hard. If you played a game like Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, you already know how to play Stardew Valley. Look, the creator of Stardew Valley even said it was like Harvest Moon. It was his take of it, because Back to Nature was the last good one. Like, my God, dude. It's not hard. It's the letters in computer that are from afar. I looks like an L. My eyes.
Dude, Stardew Valley worked really well, and I really...
Yeah, he doesn't have time for a relationship. Someone asked him, hey, who are you going to romance in Stardew Valley? Well, I'm not going to do that.
really liked the game, and I'm actually looking forward...
Yeah, no Abigail. He didn't even go for, like... But then again, if he went after Abigail, there's war.
to finally going back to it. Fallout.
I don't think he'll go back to that one. Also, Fallout 4, again, another RPG.
Had its TV series release, and when it did, it became a smash hit. So I played a Fallout 4 playthrough that...
Don't touch my Abby.
At first did incredibly well, and then the hype for Fallout 4 died, and so did the playthrough.
Because you played it boringly, Phil. You were trying to do the idiot savant run, which you're more idiot than a savant. And again, you clickbaited people by saying you had the very first part where it has the next gen update with the 60 frames, and you didn't even have that.
Right?
Oh yeah, that's another one too. Fallout London. He was gonna play Fallout London, but he only played it for like 2 parts. Not 2 streams, 2 parts. Done. He claimed that he watched it and yet gave no real insight about the show and no real review. Like, the entirety of that Fallout TV series review or discussion was terrible. Yeah, he claimed that he watched it. Yeah, keep in mind, RPG overload. Let's play Fallout 4.
Oh, I would argue the first 6 to 7 months of 2024 was definitely highs and lows. A really slow start with RPG overload and Baldur's Gate 3, but then kind of recovering and coming back up. And
by the way, back up.
RPG overload and Baldur's Gate 3, but
and again, he's blaming RPGs and Baldur's Gate 3, which again, Baldur's Gate 3 actually gave him more money at the beginning of last year. I was about to say this year.
Then kind of recovering and coming back up.
Not really.
And then, of course, Kino Casino happened.
Yeah, Kino Casino happened when they gave you the floor, they gave you the spotlight, and you pissed away all those opportunities.
Right, now, I want to give you guys a little bit of background.
Oh, great. Background. Can't wait.
Because I've never told the full story.
Oh, great. A full story about how Kino Casino, when Andy met Phil.
Are you ready?
Or Phil met Andy, or Phil met Ashton. Doesn't matter.
For this, I'm going to tell you an exclusive story that no one knows. Ready? You guys had been coming by and talking to me about...
No, it didn't even last 1 year. It only lasted like a few months.
Kino Casino for a few months. Notably, Kino Casino started covering Review Tech USA. Everyone knows
they cover more than just Review Tech USA.
The obsession that Review Tech USA has with me.
But then again, you have a more of an obsession over Review Tech USA. Here's the funny thing about this too. His background, no chip anymore. So he got rid of it finally.
And he talks about me constantly, even to now. He literally did a Christmas Eve stream all about me.
Okay.
Totally not obsessive. right?
Okay, and?
So, Kino Casino, I've been basically talking about...
By the way, remember, he said he doesn't know wrestling nor interested, and now he's thinking about making commentary shit with when Raw comes on Netflix.
Review tech, and
it sounds wrong. The clip is nowhere to be gone as a few nights. Yes, he said that verbatim. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Very negative way. And people had asked me, well, have you ever watched their show? Have you heard about what they're saying about review tech? They seem to be only people covering review tech in a negative light.
There were other people that were covering him, too. I mean, Snort Hogan covered it. Hate Army covered it, showing off his bad moments.
While you have been...
But yet, Phil doesn't want to give those people credit because... detractors.
Harassed by this guy for years. Been trying to talk about him and expose him, and no one cares what you say because, you know, you're a meme. You're a lolcow, right?
Yeah, exactly, Excalibur. It's like one of those things where it's like, so?
And I was like, no.
Oh, yeah, no, I see his tits, and my God, he makes women with, like, small tits look like they're better than him.
I don't know who Kino Casino is.
Just saying.
I've never really heard of them. So after...
Yeah, I highly doubt this, though. This whole thing's a retcon.
A few people kept coming by and mentioning them in my chat. I said, you know what? Just on a whim. This was like in July. I said, I'm going to check these guys out and see what they're all about. I'm curious because I never venture outside of my comfort zone, ever. I want to see what it is that people are talking about. So I went over to Kick one night and I checked out one of their archived streams. And I started seeing them talk about Rich, and I was like, wow, they are destroying this guy and they're exposing him for things I don't even know about.
By the way, this is another massive retcon here, too, because when someone asked about Kino Casino, he even said that he doesn't watch their drama streams. Like, he doesn't really partake in their streams because they talk about drama and then, oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Because again, I don't pay...
Puts Ingrid to shame. That was her depression.
...attention to these guys. These people obsess about me. It's not the other way around. So who even knew that any of this stuff was going on?
Another thing that Phil doesn't seem to realize that Kino Casino goes after everybody. It's not just Review Tech USA. It's not just Phil. They also go back after people like Ethan Ralph, and they'll go after other lolcows. They even went after Nick Rakita. You know, Nick Cocarina.
Right?
And as a reminder, Phil is perfectly fine with Kino Casino insulting his wife because they gave him positive press, yet hates the detractors for criticizing him. Yeah. Doesn't make sense, does it?
And of course, I watched them make fun of me.
Yeah, he was in their chat telling them to razz him. He's desperate. Yeah, he's like desperate for attention. He's like, hey, Andy, Triple P, I call you Triple P, razz me, please. What? I need the attention. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
I watched them actually.
Poper, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
Have clips about me. They said things about me.
Like, you know how desperate Phil is for attention when he's going onto online chats.
You fucking
demanding them to razz him, to watch his stuff. Like, Phil, go outside.
Me, they said things about my wife, right? They said all these things. And I'm like, man, so they seem to be pretty...
Yeah, you know what they said about your wife? Let me tell you.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
What consoles does Phil still have? PS5, PS5 Pro, Xbox Series X. He gave the PS5 and the Xbox Series X to his wife.
You zesty ass
the Switch, the Wii, and PS5 Pro and PC. That's all he has.
Rough to everyone, right? And the funny part...
Yeah, he asked fucking Ashton to watch him eat food. Why?
The part about it is, you know, someone like that, I get it. I totally get what they're doing. I do. And it's entertaining, too. Like, I was watching it, and I was laughing at the show, even when they were making fun of me, and I was like...
By the way, when Kino Casino makes fun of Phil, it's funny. But if we make fun of him, we're assholes and need to go kill ourselves.
Like, you know, it's rough to hear people roast you. It is.
Detractors have been doing it for years, and yet you're saying that we're mouth-drooling idiots. But they can do it. Oh, they're just razzing me, bro. It's just making content. These fucking idiots don't understand. This is for content.
You know, it's still entertainment. It's actually enjoyable.
Okay, and?
So
that's different. Again, whoever finds Kino Casino enjoyable or entertaining, that is highly subjective. You can like them or you can hate them. I'm not going to say whatever it is you want. If you do or if you don't, go for it. I do not care.
So I got it. I was like, you know what? here's some guys who they've just started to talk
Smoke.
about. Okay, they're just dipping their toe into the bullshit detractor
smoking yet?
that's around Darkside Phil.
But yet for some fucking reason, they talked about you way before you even went into it. So him saying that, oh, they just dipped their toe into talking about me. No, Phil, they've been talking about you for a while. Ashton knows who you are. The only one that doesn't know anything about you is Andy, because he's too coked up out of his mind to even notice.
I'm going to reach out to them. So I did. I actually...
I highly doubt this story even happened. I highly doubt that even happened. I think they reached out to you.
Actually, at first, DM'd them.
I highly doubt that this happened. I highly doubt that he reached out to them. I think they reached out to him.
On Twitter. And I said, hey, are you guys the hosts of the Kino Casino show? I want to make sure that these are the right people I'm talking to. And it took a few days, but then actually they responded back. I think it was Ashton who actually responded back first. And he was like, yeah, this is really Ashton from the show. What's going on? You know, I'm surprised to hear from you. And we had a conversation back and forth a little. And basically the conversation was like...
Well, you have to. You really... Penitent, you have to do this. You have to doubt everything that he says, though, because there's no factual evidence that he actually did this, though. So you have to take it with high speculation.
Listen, I've seen your show.
Even if it is true, even if it is, doubt it, because there's no evidence to back this up. Take care. Yeah, hold on. I had to go get my cruiser body change lubricated because it's making a lot of clank noise. Take care, Ghost. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Heard that you guys...
Yeah, he can't sell stuff, dude. Detractors.
Are making fun of me.
Didn't he spend his streams before the first show to say, yeah, I know this might be a setup? Yeah.
But you're also, like, slamming review tech and all of this. And, you know, just so you know, I'd be open to a conversation.
Oh, but by the way, when Ashton said that Phil squandered every opportunity that they gave to him, Phil thinks that's the rest, too.
To talk about this kind of stuff, or whatever. And basically, we kind of behind the scenes started having a convo that led to us have a shocking, out-of-nowhere appearance on Kino Casino in early August.
Yeah, we remember that one, Phil. I reacted to it with Broside, and we both had to bail out because it was so fucking boring. Like, they were telling you, like, oh yeah, do you know anything about Baldos? What the fuck's a Baldo? Oh, this whole thing about Ethan, Ralph, and Nick Rakia. It's like, this is boring. This is just like the Keemstar interview. It's fucking boring. There's nothing to enjoy here, so we bailed.
Now, you guys remember what happened. Everyone told me not to do it, right here on this very show.
They probably were trying to defend you by saying, hey, this might be a setup, and you're like, yeah, it could be a setup, but why not? Late to comment, but we're small tits are absolutely gorgeous, same with the bigger ones. Thank you, Maffy.
I talked to you guys about it, and I was like, and you guys were like, no, don't do it. It's
oh, by the way, Filth Pig, I know just what you're meaning.
Kill yourself.
Another side scrollers. It's another setup. You're gonna get destroyed by these guys. That's all they want, right? So obviously, I had that in my mind going into it.
No, I highly doubt that. I think the thing that was going on in your mind is like, wow, someone that actually believes me. Someone that actually thinks that my detractors are fucking idiots.
But I felt like at that point...
Phil was that kid in high school that cool kids got to eat bugs because they pretended to be his friend. Oh, absolutely. 100%. You're right. Okay. He is that guy. He is that guy. If Phil had a girlfriend in high school, those people would fuck his girlfriend, like gangbang style, and then bring him back to like, oh yeah, we took her home safely. No! Yeah, we're cool.
Okay.
Hello, Kakashi.
I need to do something different. I can't just sit here and do the same thing over and over. And this might be an opportunity. At the very least, even if it goes poorly, I'm sure a few people might get a laugh out of it. And maybe it would benefit.
Not really. Pretty much, Senji. It was more like, wow, someone's actually believing me. Someone's kissing me at my feet. Because they called him king. They fucking called him king. And I thought it was like a biggest praise.
Fit.
When in reality, they call everybody king.
Some way. You know, the way I saw it, my detractors are going to do what they're going to do no matter what.
And yet, for some reason, you say you don't care, but you love to bring us up.
And every once in a while, you got to take a shot at something. You know, it's kind of like, how can I say? In life, you're going to be treated badly by people. All right? It's just going to happen. It's inevitable. But just because you get treated badly by people, I'd like to think that you shouldn't just close yourself off and lose faith in general.
You do, Phil. You automatically did that. When you did the interview with Side Scrollers, you wanted to like talk with more people, and then all of a sudden you're like, nope, I'm not going to do any more interviews with people. And then you started doing interviews with people. The last one you did was Ptolemaeo, and then all of a sudden you're trying to get Boogie on, and then Boogie didn't want to do it with you, and Review Tech USA didn't want anything to do with you, and then you lost faith in people. So again, stop saying all this shit, because we can just go back to what you did last year and the year before that.
Because if you do, you're going to
be begged for interviews.
Miss out on so many positive...
Where's his attitude after the Side Scrollers? Well, not there. Because he was like, fuck Study and Craigs, fuck the Side Scrollers. Oh, they're grifters. And you bring them up constantly.
Opportunity in your life. Just because you had a bad experience once or twice or 5 times or 10 times or 50 times. Well, in my case, I've had a lot of bad experiences with people. Let's put it that way.
Because you're not easy to work with, Phil, because they don't like you. And that's another thing, too. He's like, Phil thinks that people should like him, but when people don't like him, all of a sudden it's like, well, I hate everybody because they don't like me. I'm the nicest guy ever. Oh, but by the way, I didn't tell someone that I would slap an 11-year-old kid. No, I never said that. Someone pulls up the evidence. Well, that's out of context.
Okay. But I feel like if I just say, oh, I give up, I'm never going to try. I never want to have a conversation. I never want to go on a show. I never want to do a collab. I never want to do...
You did that with Side Scrollers.
Why are you doing this to me?
You immediately did that with Side Scrollers. And you did that with the interviews. When Boogie, rejected you and Review Tech USA rejected you, that's when you started doing this shit.
I'm going to end up sitting here, 70 years old, withered and gray, and only having done the same kind of content and never done anything different. And I might maybe be happy with that, but at the same time, it's a
No, you wouldn't. You would still be 70 years old begging for money, and that would be a pathetic sight.
shame. I feel like it's squandered opportunity and squandered potential. Because I feel like I can do more than that. You know what I mean? I can do more than just be the guy that just does one thing. And
which is?
For me, I wanted to take that chance. I don't know what it was. I just had a good feeling about it. I did. I legit had a good feeling that if I keep trying, something good would finally come of it.
You like what, Phil? This resurgence? It didn't last long.
And the rest is history. I appeared on the show.
The rest is history. Bitch, that happened a few months ago. That ain't history. History is like 10 years ago.
It was a highly entertaining appearance. Everyone seemed to like me being a straight man to their chaos of the Lolcow sphere that they cover.
No, nobody liked it.
I immediately did another fast appearance within a couple of weeks where we had Josh Moon there. And
Oh, Josh Moon, this guy?
I can't, unfuck her sister, you know?
His book is titled Squandered Opportunity and Squandered Potential, a man with the NA certification. I can see that as his book title.
I was talking with Josh Moon, the maker or the owner and operator of Kiwi Farms, about my thoughts about his site, and it was a fascinating interaction and interview for sure.
Hey, Phil! What about this guy?
PDF file Derek.
What about the talk that you, Ashton, Josh Moon, and Andy had about Derek? What about that? Did you just retcon that out of your mind? Did you just drink yourself out of that memory? Because I remember it. Pepperidge Farms remembers it. Member Bears remember it. Everybody remembers that. And you were trying to defend a pedophile. You were defending someone who goes after children, who actually goons after fucking sex models. And actually creeps them out. Did you forget about that part?
Right, and that led into the door opening for me having someone like Keemstar as my first guest on this show.
And bringing up this guy again.
Pescatore.
Big ups to Pescator. Love the man. I wanted to collaborate with him sometime later, but whenever that is, it's not set in stone. 2025 has the open window of opportunity, as I like to say. Each new year brings out new opportunities. We went over the interview between Keemstar and Phil. It was fucking boring. Like, my God, it was boring. I wanted someone to snipe me. It'd be like, hey, sniper, pull out a pen, draw a big target on my forehead. Take me out here. Make it quick.
Having the big explosive interview with Stuttering Craig.
Which Stuttering Craig told you to go fuck yourself because he didn't kiss your ass. He actually stood his ground.
We all know how that went. And, other things as well. And me,
And you forgot about the one with June the King. Whenever you interviewed him, he looked at you very confused because you were talking out of your ass. And Ptolemayo, when you brought up detractors, he stopped that shit immediately, saying, not every detractor is like that.
Doing multiple collabs with Kino Casino, right? You know, I ended up not doing just that, but we did gameplay of what was it called? Chained Together. And then later on,
which was boring.
We did some zombies.
Phil's book would be called Hello Shoes. I have a business degree. The failed life of a financial major.
Gameplay on Halloween, which was really good. I actually really liked the zombies co-op that we did. I think that that's a great game.
And it was boring.
I'd like to maybe get back and do it someday. I just don't know how or when because I don't seem to have time to do anything.
It'll never happen.
So many awesome.
Oh yeah, that was another thing about the Craig interview that Phil forgot is that he left the call like a bitch. He forgot about that one.
Collabs between those guys, and that just really gave me an opportunity to be seen in a different light by people on the internet.
Not necessarily, though, Phil. You thought it would have people viewing you in a positive light, but it really didn't. Don't worry, I have a psych degree, and I still don't understand Phil. I don't think anyone does.
So basically now there's 3 schools of people on the internet.
Okay.
One school of people are my detractors who will never be swayed. They'll always hate me.
Oh, by the way, we didn't even get brought up until he brought us up.
Always obsess over me, and they're always going to benefit by saying negative things about me. So that's literally never going to change. But now,
Phil, here's the thing about detractors, though. Even though we criticize you because you say the dumbest shit, there are times where we can actually give you somewhat of a W, very, very tiny one or half of one. But there are points where you say something like, you know what, Phil, we agree with you. There are times where we agree with you. And there are also times where we try to help you out by saying, hey, you want to be successful, do this instead. Like, we've done this before. WWE Champions. Hey, Phil would actually be more successful. He would be popular a bit if he played WWE Champions and owned the meme. If he did that. And then he did that, though, and he's like, well, this is a way to own my detractors. And then he fucking dropped that game, too.
What's happened is we have 2 other categories. People who are neutral.
Yeah, starting Craig telling Phil to fuck off was the only W I could give him this year. Well, last year. Then he charged his audience $30 to vote for his Real Game Award show. Yeah, that part was bad.
And are actually truly neutral. See, looking at me now and be like, you know.
Phil getting super jealous after when Craig did the decompression stream, reading all the contributions, and Phil calling Craig out for that because Phil didn't get a cut of that. Oh, yeah. Anything money related, Phil doesn't get a cut? Yeah, you're an asshole.
All those years that people hated on Phil, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, there's even now a 4-hour documentary on him, which we've all seen.
Yeah, we've all seen. Everybody else has seen.
And there's nothing really that bad in it.
Oh, that's a retcon. That is definitely a fucking...
Why?
That's a retcon. There are a lot of bad things that were shown in there. Your bank leaks, and you start going off about it. Another thing, too, is that when people brought up the WWE Champions, you sat there going, well, guys, I'm going to come clean. I did play WWE Champions, but I sold the account.
It's just a normal...
He's just showing how big of a piece of shit you were to his audience. He completely forgot about it. He repressed it.
Dude, kind of boring, honestly. A lot of people have said that, you know, if ultimately the public opinion has shifted from Phil is the absolute most heinous lying lolcow ever to, he's just a normal guy who's kind of boring.
No, you're still a lolcow, Phil. Once a lolcow, always a lolcow.
I'll take the normal guy who's kind of...
Yeah, with no evidence shown of the sale, despite how easy that would be to prove for him. Yeah, it would be. But he won't do that because that will incriminate him and his family.
Kind of boring.
Yeah, came clean after years of hiding and lying about it. That's another thing, too, why Craig got on to Phil about it. Because Phil lied to his face and didn't want to show any proof that the account is of its existence. And that's what hurt Craig the most, because apparently he lied to not only Craig, but everyone else on side-scrollers. And that's why Craig went off on him the way that he did.
I'm okay with that.
He's using literally a single tweet telling how he's interesting as watching paint dry as a reference point for why he's saying this. That is true. I did see that tweet, and it is so dumb.
In fact, that's what I've been saying for years. If people would just see me fairly and stop throwing me in with this
true. A lie is still an answer, according to Phil.
Category of insanely chaotic, horrible lolcow people, and instead just say, he's a normal dude. leave him alone.
Hey, Phil, there are a lot of people that actually did try to give you a fair shake. There are people out there that tried to have a neutral side with you, but you proved that it's not possible to do so. Sure, you get the people out there that will be easily swayed and actually join your side, but then people will actually turn and become a detractor of yours. It happens. And you have people on your side that became detractors. Look at Arkham. Arkham that made shorts for you. And then all of a sudden, he just went up to you and say, hey, can you give me some money for the shorts that I made? And he wasn't even asking for much. Phil deleted the shorts and banned him on site for it. King Be Cruel, another supporter that was in his chat, as a friend. Not as a friend, but as a fan. Phil's talking about how Life of Dragon Infinite Wealth is just like him. And then King Be Cruel called him out, saying that it's cringe. And then Phil went on that fucking eat it rant and the spoons. It's like King Be Cruel, King Be Bitch. Ah! Yeah, it gave us that moment. Later on, he became a detractor.
I'm happy.
Kind of curious of how Jamal unbanned you when he went rogue. No, he didn't.
With that, because then allows me.
Yeah, same thing. Every detractor out there used to be a fan of Phil's. Evil AJ used to be a fan of Phil's. Until he got tired of his bullshit and made the decision, don't play of Metal Gear Solid 2. Most people that are detractors of Phil, or were fans of Phil once upon a time. And then they saw how fucked up he is, and how full of shit he is, and how toxic he can be. And then they became detractors. And then they just came out saying that this is like a warning. If anytime you affiliate with Darkside Phil, this is what you're going to get. I think my spoon got lost in the post going over the Atlantic. I think mine got lost in post too.
Positive viewership, have a community of people who love what I do and are able to come by and just have that normal kind of positive social interaction.
What is positive about you, Phil? The only thing that's positive with you is money. When you receive money, that's the only thing that's positive.
And literally,
I'm glad Kimi Kurola is hanging with us now. He's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, he's pretty chill.
Literally, most of the internet is crap.
Early on, yeah, currently most people who are detractors never liked him. Ludacris was the first who always had hated him. True.
Crapping on you, you can't have that.
Which is true. And shout out to Luda.
You understand? But now, public opinion has shifted to a more neutral stance. And that's all I ever wanted. Okay? If anything,
you wanted people to believe your lies. That's why you did the interview. And that's why you did all this shit. You wanted people to believe your lie and to hype you up saying that what you're doing, you did nothing wrong. You did everything correct. You're absolutely right, Phil. The detractors are fucked in the head, and that they don't have any proof to back it up, even though there's decades of it. Close to 2 decades of it.
Because we had the Kino Casino arc, right? Leading into me reacting to my own documentary by June the King.
And yet you lied all the way through and retconned it, and you're like, I don't understand this. I don't remember this, blah, blah, blah.
It changed everything. It really did. And you might say, well, I don't get it.
Phil, yeah, you have my address. It's on the email I sent to regarding the 5K payment so I could prove who I was. And I don't think he read it. It went straight to the spam folder.
Because, Phil, you had very short-lived gains. You had more views and more support and all of that for like 2-3 months. And now things are kind of back to normal. But are they?
Yeah. They're kind of back to square one. Or in this case, level 1.
Views are back to normal. I'll admit that.
No, they're not.
But you might have noticed the negative element isn't here anymore. Is that?
What negative element are you talking about here, Phil?
You notice that we can all kind of hang out and talk and chill?
Yeah, we could all talk back and chill. Oh, what's that? You say something I don't agree with?
And there's no...
Dave, you wage quit everything, and you use this entire thing to retcon wage quitting as a business decision. It's good for the stream. No one wants to do a Q&A.
No real overhanging negative element anymore.
Negative element anymore. Phil, people can still view as a negative element. The problem is that you're diluting that negative element as positivity.
There aren't.
He was literally crying about low reviews and comments tonight. Oh, Jesus Christ.
People trying to flood the chat with trolling, and there's not people dumping on each other constantly.
Still going on to this day.
All that stuff is shifted to their own levels. Like, they're all...
Really?
All doing that now on their own restreams and shit.
Really, Phil? Even people that are out there that aren't doing that shit on their own restreams, people are still coming into your chats and still being assholes to you, or the sock accounts, as you like to say.
And I don't care about those people. They don't matter.
I don't care about these people. They don't matter. By the way,
they're literally farts in the fucking wind.
That's why are you smelling it in, Phil? Why are you talking about it?
They just, and then they're gone. Doesn't matter what they say.
No, but it'll still linger, Phil, because you allow it to linger.
And do. Instead, now my community is able to enjoy each other's company without that level of intervention, harassment, whatever you want to call it.
Tell that to Lucky Gremlin, someone that's actually a supporter of you. Every single time they call you out for being negative, you snap back at them for being negative.
That used to always be prevalent.
Oh yeah, fart joke.
Boo this man!
I'll do that.
That's a good thing. In addition, I have gotten increased support.
Okay, where is it?
Even though you might say, well,
by 1 or 2 people?
I don't get it, your views are back to normal. Yes, but now people actually are being fair to me.
Do tell of being fair to you. Which people out there are being fair to you now?
Understand?
How about the people that you try to bring on for an interview? Why haven't you interviewed them? Because they backed out.
So now, look at what I have.
Yeah, who are these magical people?
An amazing studio setup.
That's not a studio. That's just a small bedroom.
The ability to play any game I want.
You rage quit them. You even had this whole thing about how wage quitting was good.
Any moment. I'm not.
In positive comment community, why did that mod turn on you, Phil? Why do your detractors hate you? Yeah, all these questions that Phil doesn't have the answer to. Or a true, sincere answer to. Because all the times that he gives an answer, it's always going to be negative. It's always going to be hate-filled. He doesn't have any real explanations.
So financially restricted that I can't even play new games.
He crushes any time a viewer tried to community build. Yeah, that too. Tell him to stop.
Games, unless I raise a certain amount, we're not there. We're hitting goals.
We're hitting goals because you shifted the goalpost.
We're crushing it.
Really? You're crushing it? The only reason why you're quote-unquote crushing it is because one person is saving you.
Every day.
And that person tried to go to the detractor community and nobody wanted him.
Hey, it's not even like, oh, every once in a while. Every day we're crushing it. That is a huge turnaround. Okay?
This man is peak human performance.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Personally, I really like nuts. Don't need to be Mr. Popular.
I told you last time, the people he's talking about go on to a different YouTube. You wouldn't know them. Yeah, you wouldn't know them. They go on Me Cylinder.
I just need to be able to.
Peppa had watched the Score and Rant last year and said that the wage quitting is a sound decision if no one is having fun, but you should always have a backup plan for content. Phil never does, which is a fair point. That's a criticism. That is a fair criticism, which Phil does not believe as criticism. He believes that as a negative response or you're a detractor.
Live. And now I can. That's how this whole thing came about. Like Kino Casino giving me a chance.
Yeah, this is just, agreed, Dennis. This is propaganda. Welcome to the fucking United States of Phil. Welcome to this propaganda. Holy shit.
To show that I'm just a normal guy.
You're not.
I'm personable, that I'm rational.
I do not believe there's anything wrong with wage quitting games as a full-time streamer or content creator. The problem is with Phil is how he goes about it, blaming gaslighting, which again is true, and that's a fair criticism. The problem is how you mentioned it. He'll blame the game, gaslight his audience, and just make it all about how he's the victim. All the way through. And they're on the Canadian YouTube. Ah, yes. Canada.
That I'm not some crazy freak out to scam you every moment, which is what these idiots have said for 10 years, and is not true. Now I can just be
okay, Phil. Out of all these things that we have said that's not true, what part of it is not true? Give us at least a few examples of these things that you proclaim is not true. Call it out. And we'll be right there with the evidence and the receipts.
A normal content creator.
You're not a normal content creator, Phil. You proclaim to be a content curator.
It's all I ever wanted, and I feel like I do deserve the amount of effort and dedication and determination.
No. I'm going to go back on this one as well, because this right here, he got this from the Medicare React. He got this from the Medicare June the King documentary.
True. Now I can just be a normal content creator.
This is where he got that from, because that was the whole thing with Jim. The whole thing about how Medicare wanted to have a normal life and have a family. Phil is taking, not the family part, but to be a normal content creator, have a normal life on the internet. He's taken that part from it. Which is so fucking bizarre for him to do that. But he did a debunking stream, 7 years of slander with him. No, the evidence is no. Oh yeah, I saw that one. So bad.
It's all I ever wanted, and I feel like I do deserve.
You do deserve. No. You deserve it if you work for it. That you actually legitimately earn it. What you are doing now is not deserved. The whole times that you're begging, you don't deserve any of that. You don't deserve any funds that you get from that because you constantly beg, you constantly gaslight your audience, and you constantly call them out and call them pieces of shit because they are withholding contributions to you. This is just cope. And that's another thing. What makes him so deserving? What makes him that? Because of what? The self-entitlement? Because my God, that meter is broken.
Effort and dedication and determination and...
Effort, dedication, determination. What effort? What dedication? The only thing that you're determined is making money off of this shit.
Work that I put into this.
And what work? What effort and work?
I feel like I should at least be able to be treated like a normal human, and I'm glad that now that's happening.
Uh-huh. It's happening, all right. Yeah, he's only child.
Damn. So, thank you for that. And as you can see, these last few months have been wildly successful.
Yeah, successful. Where did that money go?
Whether
Don't you have a savings account?
It's getting into PC gaming the first time in over 10 years, and now being able to play any PC game I want.
Phil, you could have had that every opportunity to play any PC game that you wanted to. Problem is that you chose not to. Instead, you played on console, and you blame PC gaming for being bad.
On keyboard and mouse.
Phil, hello. Keyboard and mouse. That's nothing innovative.
On a high-end...
Everybody else has done it.
Setup with...
The hate is from his own actions. Absolutely.
Massively increased streaming and on-demand video quality of 1440p and full...
Doesn't really look that great, Phil.
60 frames per second. Co-streaming on 2 different services.
Uh-huh. Hey, Phil, you're kind of late to the party on this by a few fucking years? Due to the fact that that's what everybody's been doing.
Which is amazing when you really think about it. Co-streaming.
Everyone else has already done it, Phil. Everyone else has already done it.
I don't care.
Thank you.
Between YouTube and Kick. And get...
He's on the leading edge of streaming from 10 years ago. That is also true. Everything that he's done, he's upgrading from 10 years ago.
Getting support on both sites. Getting traction.
Didn't you just complain that nobody was really giving you support on Kick?
In other places, rather than just my usual space.
Again, didn't you complain that nobody was giving you subscribers on Kick?
Right? That's amazing.
His FOMO is 9,000. This can't be.
Out, doing different kinds of content.
Like what?
Reviving DSP Tries It.
As a fucking monetary goal. You put it behind a paywall.
Trying some political content.
Which is not really good takes on it, Phil. You piss off the strongest willed people.
Now take a look at 2025.
Yeah, let's take a look. Even though 2025 is not here. We just are in 2025, January 4th. We hadn't really started into the new year yet. And yet he's like, let's take a look at 2025.
Now attempting pro wrestling commentary again for the first...
Yeah, and you kind of have to have somebody explain to you what's going on in Raw. In a day when people are embracing the internet, Phil's bragging about getting a rotary phone. Yeah, when everyone else is getting a smartphone, he has a flip phone. That's a good analogy.
First time.
By the way, I filled my carrier's hydrogen tanks. Now I'm putting armor on the hole. Good. Don't you dare slide DSP tries it. It's a reward for us, for all of us. Jesus Christ.
I'm in a decade, right? In my opinion. All right.
Yeah, in your opinion. Doesn't mean that people have to agree with it.
Right? Things are looking very...
I was about to say, Kino.
Very up. The only thing is, my level of positivity and success is not the mainstream belief system, okay? Sadly,
the mainstream belief system.
Brother, this guy stinks!
He likes to say all these terms.
What do you mean by that?
Out there, There are people who think to be successful,
Oh, Flip Thumbs are making a comeback, though. I've seen them.
you need to be a million sub YouTube. You need to be bringing in thousands of viewers to stream.
Didn't you say that you could have been a million subscriber YouTuber, but the detractors ruined that for you? And then also you changed it to, oh, I don't aspire to be bigger than what I am already.
You need to be making insane amounts of bank.
That's what you're doing, Phil, and you brag about it. Phil, your Thanksgiving stream. You're talking about what you're thankful for, and you're like, "Oh, I'm thankful for my the money that you gave me, so I can buy a new washer and dryer." Phil, you're money motivated, not morale motivated. He also said he doesn't want to be a big YouTuber. Yeah, he said that, and he's just retconning that too.
I don't believe any of those three things. All right, I feel like to be successful, you need to love what you do.
You don't.
You need to have an audience that loves to see you love what you do.
And here's the thing with that, though, Phil. There are people in your audience that don't like what you're doing, and they're calling you out on it. When you're talking about drama, Jade is telling you to shut up about it. Please stop. And you completely ignore Jade. There are people in your chat trying to give you criticism and try to actually improve your setup and improve your content. Even fucking then, you're not accepting it.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Instead, you're completely negative towards these people that are trying to help you. You did the same thing with the reaction or suggestion box. You tried doing that last year and the year before that. And guess what? Every single time that people actually give you good suggestions, you tell them to shut the fuck up. That they're just grievances. Like Martin Luther, like nailing the grievances on the Catholic Church's door. That no one should care about it. And go back to detractor content. And then when you get a suggestion for OP Boone with ChatGPT, all of a sudden, that's a good idea, right?
Cope.
Jesus Christ. Recently, he said his mic is so much better than before. Someone said it's not, and he banned him. Yeah, even fucking, even Lucky Gremlin even said that the mic was not good and told them to shut up. That they're being negative. They were trying to help him out, and they're being negative. Yeah, remember Void wanted to call? Yeah, everyone remembers that. And then Void made a comment about disability checks. Phil didn't like it. Phil banned them. Kenneth, thanks for the 10. His wrestling show is going to blow. He's not a fan of wrestling. He's only a fan of things that make him money. I hope that show doesn't happen. I don't need to know his takes on current wrestling. Oh, hold on.
Help!
Yes, Kenneth for the 10. I appreciate it.
And then you need to find a way to make it profitable.
Again, Philip, I'm going to let you in on a little bit of something. If you want to make things profitable, if you want to monetize what you do, fine. There are people out there that have a passion for what they do. And they don't have monetization on it. They don't. People want to do streams and do YouTube videos of like anything that they want to do. And they're not monetized, but guess what? They enjoy what they do. And they don't get a lot of views, but in some cases they deserve a lot more than what they're given. Or what they have. And then there are people out there that do get monetization. They don't get much of it, but they're grateful for every penny that they receive. Any membership that they receive. It doesn't matter if it's from Argentina or not. They are grateful for what they get. And then there are people out there that love what they do and they find ways to do a side hustle to monetize
You fucking gay bitch.
You know what they do? They go on to places like Wish or Etsy. Mostly Etsy is a better one. Wish, I don't really trust Wish all that much. But Etsy. They find ways to make it profitable and find ways to sell what they love. And people find interest in it. And guess what? Word of mouth spreads. And they get more and more and more success. Success doesn't have to be instantaneously like that. Success takes time. It takes progress. In some cases, it might not work out. But you know what? Go back to the drawing board and find out what works and what doesn't work. You keep pushing yourself more and more and more to the point that you find something that sticks and you love doing it. Doesn't matter what it is. Just as long as you're having fun with it, fine. If you want to monetize it, fine. But you cut that coming out of your mouth means nothing. Because you don't do anything to improve yourself. You don't do anything to improve your setup. But you think that throwing money at it will do anything. It really doesn't. It just makes it worse. It makes you look like you'll just impulse buy anything that you believe will make it work. You'll take it out on everybody that criticizes you and are trying to help you. You ban them immediately. Oh, I'm not asking Phil to put in any effort. No. He claims that he puts in effort, but there's no effort. He already dug his own grave. He already made his own bed. All he has to do is lie in it and stay in there. But for him to tell people that they need to put in effort, they need to do X, Y, and Z, means nothing to anybody.
And that's it. All right? I love live streaming. I love interacting with all of you. And
you don't.
I love the fact that now we have flexibility to do whatever we want.
This is just him talking in circles. As an example, I'm planning on doing a literary review because of a video game. My problem is having to read a 3K page novel translated from Chinese. And with that, it takes time. It takes a lot of time, as long as you can push through and persevere.
On a day, we could just sit here and talk, or we can play a game, and it can be a game from any direction. PC, console, whatever. No limitations. Right?
Yeah, no limitations, but if I don't make any money off of it, well, guess what? It's going back to the graveyard.
Right? Talk about politics. We could talk about other topics. We could do pro wrestling again. We can go in any direction we want. We have that flexibility.
We can go in any direction that we want. No. You're trying to push it in a direction, and some people don't want to go in that same direction, Phil. Instead, they want to stay on their own direction, and you're pushing them to another direction. That's how you most likely alienate an audience.
And you're here for the ride, and you know that now there's a positive community focused around it, that we can now support each other. We can have great social experiences. It's okay to like DSP again. It's not, oh, now you're an idiot because you like...
Just because you're saying this, Phil, doesn't mean that people like you. People may like you, but nobody loves you.
DSP, the only people...
Yeah, the showroom is about 10 minutes from my place. Chain located down in 2 hours. Kimchi chicken noodle sounds good. Yeah, go on this translation. Yeah, go on about this translation. It's more interesting. Let's go.
That we can now support each other. We can
support each other. Oh, by the way, if you say something that disagrees with anything that the cult leader says, you're gone.
Have great social experiences.
Yeah, banned. That's not a really good social experience now, is it?
It's okay to like DSP again. It's not, oh, now you're an idiot because you like DSP. The only people saying that are my idiotic, very obsessed detractors.
Oh, here we go yet again.
Why are you doing this to me?
Here we go again.
That no one cares about. The funny part is they have become the Lolcows and they don't realize it.
How so? How have they become Lolcows, Phil? Like, the only one that could be that would be super crazy. One detractor. Just because of what one person does not equate to all detractors.
Thousands of idiots cannot look in the mirror and understand they are now object of ridicule.
Oh, by the way, hey, everybody in the chat, you are now subjects of ridicule because Phil deemed it so. Woo!
Because they are the obsessive losers here. I am not the heinous villain they made me out to be for a decade, and no one believes that
exactly, Ira, those three
anymore. Who has a rational mind?
I'm sorry, huh?
What? They made me out to be for a decade, and
because you are a Lolcow. Hello?
No one believes that anymore.
No one believes that anymore. Then why do you talk about detractors? Because nobody believes it, huh?
Who has a rational mind?
What rationality do you have? Oh, I'm going to wage quit games because if people want this game, I'm going to wage quit it because that's what's good for the business. Oh, what's that? You wanted me to see me continue playing this game? Well, you should have gave me more money.
So,
I'm not obsessive, yet he's still talking about us.
We are free.
We are free. Oh, God, we're free.
Now enjoy each other's company.
You don't enjoy your audience's company. Hello?
And enjoy new kinds
You enjoy their money. That's all you enjoy. Money! Money! Money!
Content different.
Oh my god, I just realized DSP is literally the kid who cries wolf when it comes to detractors. Think about it. Absolutely. Every single time that something bad has ever happened to Phil, he blames us for it. Him losing his Teespring, blames us for it. Even though he wasn't giving them sales. Twitch partnership program, when he got kicked out of that one, blamed us for it. With no evidence to back it up.
Different kinds of fun.
Yeah, is the Velcro wallets open?
And not have to worry about...
Friendly reminder that his two most used words on Twitter were lol and detractors. I saw that. That was a funny fucking rap.
Any of their bullshit. How long has it been since I've directly addressed any of them?
Right now! Right now!
About anything they've said about me.
Right now! Jesus fucking Christ! You're sitting there going, oh, when have I ever brought them up? You just fucking did!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How can you not see this bullshit?
I don't need to. Literally, it's fluff. It's garbage. It's hey, another thing to say negative about Phil, trying to make a buck today.
Phil, if this is the case that it's all fluff, then you're comparing us to a tabloid that you pick up at a fucking grocery store. That's what you're comparing us to. The problem is, though, Phil, is that you're the motherfucker that's picking up the tabloid, paying for it, reading it, and going, I can't believe they said this about me. And then later on go, oh well. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they say. And you go back to read that fucking tabloid. That's you.
Go ahead and make your buck.
Scientists astounded by the amazing gout boy.
You're irrelevant. And the moment that I turn the camera off, you die. Get it? You just die on the vine. Done. Nothing else to...
I die? I die? When you turn off the camera? No, you're going to still be thinking about us. Phil, when detractors are restreaming you or streaming you, they're the ones that turn you off. Because once we're done streaming, we move on from it. We don't hyper-focus on what we do like you do. We don't hyper-focus on what you do. You hyper-focus on what we do. It just stays with you because we live in your head rent-fucking-free. Duty streams lives rent-free in your head. I was going to say, Almighty Tevin lives in your head rent-fucking-free. Yeah, if detractors die when they turn off the camera, why does he respond to their tweets? Nice way to flip-flop that. Yeah, because detractors have real lives outside of this. Phil, you have no real life outside of this. And you think that you do. You don't. Phil is close to be on Phil's radar, but alas, only got a name shout-out super chat. No, I got shout-out and kick too, without any super chats.
Sustenance. So, there you go.
Oh, and by the way, motherfucker, if detractors choose to monetize their content, that is their business, not yours. And if they want to or not to, again, that's none of your concern. But yet you're getting upset because they're making money off of something. Doing a side hustle. And what are you doing, Phil? You're making money off of dents. Giving you money. You're making money off of video games that you play. Like, hello? Ah! I'm making a point to not talk about Phil unless someone asks me to. Everyone that then asks why I'm so angry, and I gotta say, don't blame me, the guy that redeemed the Phil rant segment.
I'm happy with how this last year went. Seriously, I had a great time. Really, a really great time. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed it as well.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Not the people I banned, though.
What a year. We started off slow. We started off pretty negative in the gaming industry.
How is that negative in the gaming industry when you didn't even like any of the games that came out last year? Except for, like, what, a handful?
With how things were going. And then what a turnaround in the second half where now it doesn't matter if games are bad or not. We have more than enough to do. Like
what?
Admittedly, let's be honest. Right now, there's not a lot going on in gaming. But I'm super busy. I've got 2 major playthroughs, a bunch of multiplayer games, chill indie games, chill relaxing.
chill relaxing.
Late night streams. We've got new content coming up, year-end series, all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah, so many things going on. And by the way, when he does decide to do his year-end review or year-end series of games, oh, it's going to be so bad.
Busy dude. I don't need to.
You are not busy. You're just a guy who is lazy pretending to be busy. Ah! That's why Phil loved the SOK. They weren't allowed to monetize their videos about Phil, but yet he hated them too.
Have a bunch of big AAA games to support me and have my content be successful anymore.
Yeah, because you'll have one whale whaling you out.
I can just do whatever I want. I love that freedom. I love that creative control. I really do.
Yeah, who's Chills Maurice? I remember that too. I thought that was fucking funny though, because someone like called him out saying that, yeah, he's gonna challenge you. Who is that? Then again, I had that same response too. Wait 1 second.
Iviga? Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
I had that happen too. Twice.
So thank you so very much for that. I really do appreciate it.
It was funny though. That's all I gotta say. It's a funny moment that happened. I move on from it. Yeah, it's a soundbite, sure, but I move on from it.
Yeah. And
yeah, was he about to say freedom? Yeah, like what? He's fucking Wallace or fucking Braveheart?
I think you.
Yeah, he's William Wallace. Say freedom.
All for what I would argue is probably
Brandon's is easier.
One of the most determined.
Nope.
Dedicated, loyal.
Hold on. This has to go back. How long did it take you to think of something?
Argue is probably one of the most determined.
Determined? Okay, that's determined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dedicated.
About 6 seconds. 6 seconds, and he couldn't even think of anything else until that moment.
Loyal fan bases I've ever seen on the internet.
I wouldn't really think they're a loyal fan base, though, because it's just 1 or 2 people wailing you out.
You guys who are still...
Who are you loyal to?
Here?
Loyal to the money.
You stuck through it, man.
Phil's loyal to the money, but not really.
And you really did. And finally, like I said a few months ago, we have come out the other end of that tunnel.
I love how you say, we have come out of the end of that tunnel. Who is this we that you speak of?
Yeah. Absolutely we have.
Who is this we? I don't know who we. Yeah, and that just sounds wrong. What up, Shay?
There's no reason to worry about the future. We're in a good...
DSP would charge you to send a self-addressed stamped envelope. Yep, he would. Oh, yeah, you sent that envelope? Just give me money. Give me $10.
Position. As long as you guys keep coming by to hang out with me every day, and we have fun together, and you support that fun, we're good. Doesn't matter.
Support that fun. Yeah, just support that fun. Oh, but by the way, $31, I guess...
Brother, this guy stinks.
$31? Well, I guess you guys didn't really want to have fun.
No matter where the game industry goes, doesn't matter. None of this matters. We're good. You can have a great time every day. Enjoy each other's company. And that's all I care about in 2025, man.
No, you don't. It's going to be the same thing that you did in 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020, 2019, 2018. You know, every year's before that. It's going to be the same.
Now, not to say that, oh, that means that you sit back and...
Yeah, by the way, all of this shit that he's doing, he's asking money for free content. He wants money because he's providing free content.
You know, now everything's just roses and unicorns and rainbows.
And that's your delusions, Phil.
There's going to be challenges.
Yeah, challenges that you hate.
There's going to be things that are going to be, you know, hurdles to jump over and more mountains to climb, I'm sure.
But yet, you're the one that's climbing up molehills and calling them mountains. And hurdles? You can't even jump over one.
Sure, there will be more adversity to face.
Like what? What's more adversity to face?
Life is like that.
What, were you about to say life is strange?
Whenever you feel good, all of a sudden, adversity comes and smacks you right in the face.
That's only if you allow it to. You can have a good day, but as soon as something negative happens, if you allow that negativity to happen, that's on you. That's not on everybody else, Phil. Like, my fucking God, man. My God. Sounds like a torturing psychopath lead, a cult leader. Yeah, we have fun.
And it's all about...
This is a watered-down version of his January 2020 bankruptcy talk about support needs. It is JG. Also, what's up, JG?
Tackling each thing as it comes and continuing forward.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Phil, I have a question for you. How can the majority of them tackle anything if they're in wheelchairs?
Positively. All right?
They can't really tackle anything. The only thing they can do is run over toes.
I'm very excited.
Oh, but if you see stairs, just climb on the stairs. They can't reach you unless there's an elevator.
The future. This year, all the stuff that is to come, and I hope that you are too. I want to thank you all so much.
I want to thank you all so much and sound very insincere, but pretending to be sincere. Oh, but by the way, where my money?
For 2020.
It's called being prepared and having a rainy day fund. And it doesn't rain all that often here, Phil. So why do I have one? But Ira, you don't understand. You have to use it when it rains.
24. It was a great year.
He wouldn't have any adversity in his life if he had paid off his dollhouse early, paid his taxes on time, and saved for his future. Then whatever happens, he'd cover, no issue. Yeah. And yet, for some reason, that's our fault.
In my opinion, I had a great time with it, and I'm very much looking forward to
all that stuff that is to come. I hope you are too.
New stuff in the new year.
They could just put CO2 in the chair, my charge. Jade would lead the charge. I can't punch Jade. Nothing makes me hate my wheelchair more than Phil, and that's saying something.
All right.
That's
cool.
it. That's it.
$2 tip.
Cool. All that motivational speech. $2.
Excited for frequency tonight. Let's find the dang killer. Yeah. So
not only in wheelchairs, so they can't hurt their legs, but they're also wearing helmets. Helmets on account of the tints of their head. Oh, goddamn.
Now let's briefly cover the schedule, which is going to lead
Why'd I read that?
us to our next topic, which is actually that tomorrow I want to play mods in Dark Souls. But honestly, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. We haven't talked about it enough to really set it up yet.
Oh, by the way, I have Variety replays Dark Souls for like the 5th fucking time.
So maybe we can't do it.
But this time with mods.
Or maybe we got to like postpone it till like Friday. Because the whole idea was that we were going to talk about it, and now
oh, Excalibur. I can imagine that if that was modded. I would see that.
We have like 20 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, 20 minutes left, huh? Mm-hmm.
Eska, how are you?
I love how he had to lift his cup up. He's like, salute, everybody.
37-month member says, Happy New Year, Phil. Here's
don't worry, I have fun. Scopely's going to be good.
To a prosperous year, and you as well. Thank you so much, Eska.
Phil sitting on a chair with punching him be a hate crime.
Speaking of which, let's get some support. Guys, we're $9 of support after an hour and 15 minutes of the podcast. Let's get some support going. Let's get some super chats. These question marks off. Let's do it.
Actually, by the way, this is just him begging for money. Wow, 30 fucking minutes of that. Holy shit. Oh, by the way, speaking of the rogue mod that someone mentioned. Speaking of which.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Oh, you drip.
Stop withholding my contributions.
And then we'll continue on. Thanks, guys. See you in the next part. Okay. In the meantime, guys, I actually have to pee. So if you could just give me a moment to go use the restroom. You know what's funny? One set of my RGBs is the pink.
That mod he installed for Dark Souls essentially turns it into Dark Souls 3, showing he has a critical misunderstanding of why Dark Souls has clunky, deliberate movement to begin with. Yeah, and apparently I did hear about that part too. Essentially that it was supposed to be like that from the very beginning. It's like, dude, not every single game is going to start off greatly. Like, there's going to be problems, especially with the control, especially with the look of the game. That is to be expected to all games.
That's the same color as the word frequency. And the other color of my RGB.
Oh, he's distracted.
Jamal on Kick, what are you doing?
Jamal! Jamal! What are you doing, Jamal?
Jamal on Kick, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing, Jamal? Jamal! What happened, Jamal? He's like, now it's dead air. He's like looking and say, what is he doing?
Did he do this on purpose?
Now, Jamal, what are you doing? Now, Jamal.
I mean, this is like useless what he's doing.
How so?
I don't know why he's doing it.
What? How is it pointless?
Hold on. I'm glad that I stopped recording.
Yeah, it was only like 100. And he kept like retconning the numbers. He said it was about 50, about 60, and then he said about 100. 100 plus a little bit. Probably a little more than 100. Why are you doing? Yeah, why are you doing this, Jamal? Stop disrupting my class, Jamal. I'm glad I stopped recording this so I can whoop your ass, Jamal.
Anything for a while.
What did Jamal do? He banned Iron Chef Sakai on Kick, and he was started unbanning the troll accounts that were on Kick.
Too. I'm trying to find his name, and I can't find it in the Kick chat.
He probably took off.
Big black butt. He's unbanning everyone. He's an idiot. So I guess he's probably some moron. That's probably why he also asked to try to get into the Discord tonight. Because he's probably some moron.
Oh, he's probably some
Jamal
moron.
on kick 69. He changed.
Here's another thing about Jamal, too. Here's another thing about this guy. The whole thing with Iron Chef Sakai, whenever that person was going after Phil, Jamal stepped up and was like, hey, can I be a mod? And then he became a mod.
His name.
I think Jamal has had enough. Or he was bored. Could be the...
I gotta unmod him, but I can't because Kick sucks. Like, seriously, Kick sucks.
By the way, he loves Kick. He loves streaming on Kick. But by the way, I can't remove his mod ship. This sucks.
So to do this now, they changed the interface, so I couldn't do it fast. What I have to do is go to...
Mommy, they're making fun of me.
No, that's not. See, rules. Here we go. I have to go to Jamal on Kick.
I'm not sure who that is.
Moderator.
Moderator.
I removed him as a moderator.
Yeah, apparently Iron Chef Sakai went to his YouTube chat. He's like, got banned nowhere over there.
And now I guess I have to ban him. Because Kick's changed everything, so now it's harder to do stuff because they moved everything around.
Uh-huh. Like what? How would they change it, Phil? Either that or the whole thing was an OIC. Iron Chef Sakai donated right after this happened. Yeah.
There he is.
Because he's that big of a loser. God forbid. Let a mod be in the Discord, mod Discord DSP. Yeah, God forbid. He is your mod, right?
There. Yeah, stupid. He unbanned a bunch of accounts. It ain't gonna matter. You know? I'm just gonna reban them if they talk again anyway. It's not a big deal.
They probably don't even know they've been banned. Or unbanned, excuse me. Also, yeah, no Kick support.
At least the chat's moving. Well, I mean, we weren't even talking anyway.
Yeah, that's not a really good thing, Phil, because if this is an active chat, it would be moving like crazy. Just saying.
You know, I was about to go on break to pee. So
and that's what he wants. He wants people to talk in his chat, but as soon as that doesn't happen, he's like, why is it quiet? And then all of a sudden it finally moves. It's because of this.
Dumb. He just unbanned like a few stupid accounts. Yeah, look. He unbanned maybe like 50, 60 accounts. It's not a big deal. Actually, it's about 100 accounts, but it's still not a big deal. Like,
it's still a pretty big deal if you think about it, Phil. In Phil's mind, 100's a big number.
Just dumb troll names, too. What a moron. Exactly. They're all
yeah, not a big deal. By the way, he had to pee.
Own troll accounts. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't care. But, I mean, what a dummy. So let me get this straight. So he gave me a bunch of money. Remember, he did. He gave me some tips and stuff. He offered to be a mod, so I made him a mod.
And there we go. Iron Chef's guy gave him $100.
He kept giving me tips. And then he decided, well, tonight he asked to be on the Discord, which I said, well, let's talk about that at a future date. Let's not talk about it now live on stream.
Because you're afraid.
Stream.
You don't want anyone new into your Discord.
And now he unbans a bunch of troll accounts, which obviously, did he ban you, Iron Chef Sakai? Who is he banning? Is that what,
Iron Chef Sakai? I think it was just him.
Is that what he was doing? He started banning people? Let me look, because he unbanned a bunch of people. I have to see if I can control the chat log. Now, see, they won't even let me fucking scroll up.
Wait, it took his mods 45 minutes straight to reban all the accounts. Phil probably gave him a list like, this is the accounts that I banned. Ban them again.
Look at this. They changed Kick. This sucks. I can't see the chat archive. They changed the whole thing. I can't even scroll up more than a tiny bit.
And yet, people can find it easily. The banned list.
On the Kick chat to do that. I mean, I can unban Iron Chef Sakai manually.
Hello?
Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What?
Oh, okay, hold on. I think I can figure it out.
Can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, Kick is still safe, Phil. Stop the cap. Just stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
Get some help.
He won't get some
So
help.
he was sitting there. He specifically targeted a few people and banned a few people. Weird. What was he doing?
Pulling on a
Odd
grandiose
person.
display. Yeah, it's like, hold! Darziak, where are you? Help!
It's so weird. Like, why did he even do this? What did this accomplish?
I can just imagine, this would be like for you, it's like, you want to know why I did it? I did it because I was bored. You were bored? We need to have fun in this chat. Jamal was the assassin. He was banning whales. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
John was
How
a target of
dumb.
the officers of the Tent Army.
For me, I don't care about
Why are you doing this
the
to
people
me?
he unbanned. This is troll accounts that easily can be banned, but obviously I don't want legit people to have their accounts banned. And it looks like he selectively banned a bunch of accounts, and then he just started unbanning everything.
Yeah, he
It's
banned.
weird.
Yeah, he banned the whales. And he was unbanning the troll accounts. Again, he's having fun with this. He's like a little bitch about it.
I can't even tell. Like, I'm looking. I can't even tell who's who here. Like,
Remember, he loves Kick. It's so
'Cause I
many
don't know
Slugs
who-
and lies over there. It's impossible to tell who's who.
a lot of your accounts. So it looks like he specifically banned certain accounts, but I don't know why he did it.
Hello?
Like, how did he target those people?
Because he was bored.
I legit have no idea how he targeted those people.
Because he knows who they are, Phil. As soon as he sees, hey, this person has gifted memberships, he's going after those people.
Well, if you had your account banned over on Kick by accident,
Like, all this shit right here, I'm going to skip the rest of this, though, because it's just him complaining that, why did he do this? He's talking in circles. Why did he ban these people? Why did he do it? Why? Why? That's all that is. I'm moving on. Moving on from that. Done.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Token!
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Yeah, say it. Tell them to email you, Phil.
no, this has nothing to do with WWE Champions. I have no plans on bringing back WWE Champions.
I thought you said that you were going to. Like, the one thing he wanted to bring back was WWE Champions for a Christmas event, but he didn't even do that. I'm surprised. What people, DSP? Oh, you mean your whales? Known whales? People who constantly fund you from burner accounts? Yeah, from the same person?
We had dabbled with that and talked about it, and as you saw, there was really no demand or reason to bring it back. Again, the whole deal with WWE Champions is very simple.
Oh, was it very simple? Yeah. Eto, Jamal?
WWE Champions is a game, a mobile game, that I played in my own spare time.
And yet people called you out for it.
I never publicly talked about it.
Yes, you did! Yes, you fucking did! You did! You were talking about how you were playing all these mobile games when you were going out, that you played WWE Supercard and all these other ones, and you did bring up WWE Champions. You did bring it up.
It never should have crossed over to the public eye.
But you brought it up anyway, because the problem with you, Phil, is because you believed that you were popular enough, that you were actually a big shot, that you could talk about anything in your personal life, and people could actually be like, oh, you know, it's fine.
Whatsoever, okay? It was obsessed, crazy, unhinged losers.
Uh-huh, sure it was.
Tried to micromanage, or I should say, mine the data of things that I'm involved in that have nothing to do with anyone.
But yet they noticed that you were on WWE Champions a lot more. That's where TJ Gamebox comes in.
And try to bring...
I never talked about WWE Champions. Ignore the videos on my own channels where I talked in depth about them and how they work. Yeah, he used that for bankruptcy. This is the first time he has admitted that this was personal. Uh-huh.
All of my private stuff public. And my WWE Champions is the...
So that's actually a slap to the face, and that's also something that he shouldn't have said. Because that's supposed to be a private account, not a business expense. So why are you putting that onto your bankruptcy for your WWE network?
Dumbest thing possible in all of that.
And yet you were the one that talked about it.
Mobile game habits and spending and shit it's no one's business.
But you made it everybody's business, though, by talking about it.
No one truly knows.
And then when people brought it up to you, you immediately got butthurt and started lashing out at people.
Anything about how much
bankruptcy fraud.
I've ever spent, how much time I've spent. It's all bullshit. It's all nonsense, half-truth, over-exaggerations. No one will ever know the truth.
Yeah, because you'll lie about it. Even when you admitted that you played WWE Champions in the June the King documentary, when you admitted it, you actually said that you'll keep on lying about it. And the same thing when Craig was going on to you. He's like, I gave you an answer. It may not be an honest answer, but it's still an answer. So it just shows that you'll just keep on lying through and through. Because what you believe to be the truth is a lie. And what you believe to be a lie is the truth. It's very much flip-floppy, especially coming from you.
No, because it's no one's business. How I spend my money and my time is absolutely of no one's fucking concern whatsoever.
Okay, Phil, then why is it that every single time that something actually came up that you need to pay money for bills, you needed money to pay your taxes, you needed money to pay your mortgage, you needed money to fix a shower, you needed money to go on vacation, to go see your mom and dad because they might be dying? All these things that you said that you needed money for. That's what people got onto you when it came to WWE Champions. That's the reason why. Because you lied about where the money was going to. That's why they got onto you. But then again, every single time that you begged for money, exactly that, Moki. Made it exactly that. He made it exactly that. Everybody's business because he kept talking about it. Yeah, it's an answer. Here's the thing about it, though. If he wants to say that this whole thing was truthful, he'll turn any lie and perceive it as truth. And he wants people to believe the lie. This really pitiful lie. If he wasn't lying, begging, feigning distress, he earned the money legit. And then, of course, it would be nobody's business unless he brings it up, which he has multiple times.
And never was. But these people are nuts. So, for years, they forged their giant conspiracy theories, their humongous, stupid narratives that were always untrue.
And every single time that people would bring it up on your streams, it got a rise out of you. It made you upset. And you told people to shut up about it.
Or based on half-truth.
Yeah, and lunch meat sandwiches too. He said, oh yeah, if I don't have money to order out a meal for me and my wife, we gotta eat lunch meat sandwiches.
And they turned it
What's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches?
into a reason to hate
It's everyone's business when he kept asking for help publicly. Exactly that. And it's not a conspiracy if it's true.
DSP, because DSP is a horribly addicted, terribly, awfully behaving person who constantly is lying to you because every dollar that you give him on a stream, he spends on a mobile game.
And where's the lie?
Never true.
Where's the lie?
Never. Now, did I play mobile games? Yes. WWE Champions and other ones. Did I spend on mobile games? Yes.
Yeah, you spent way too fucking much.
Did it bankrupt me? No.
Yes, it did. Because you frivolously spend money on things that you don't need. And if you didn't spend money on WWE Champions, you would have been able to afford all these things that you claimed that you needed. Just saying.
At all. Trust me, the massive amounts of overspending that I did when I moved out here and I furnished this house 10 years ago, and then the fact that I juggled credit cards onto other credit cards and onto balance transfers and shit like that.
Yeah, that was on you.
All the while my income was dropping dramatically from YouTube because of troll activities like...
No, it was because of machinima. When you talk about this whole thing about credit cards, this is with machinima, though. The question isn't, did this bankrupt you? The question is, how would it be? How would it have changed your bankruptcy? Which is the main question. But Phil's not going to answer that.
False copyright strikes and the like.
By the way, all this time when he's talking about YouTube, back when he was getting those credit cards, he was still a part of machinima. And it's not because of the drop in income because of the detractors. No. Machinima cut his pay. They renegotiated his contract and cut his pay. And he didn't like that. And he took them. First time he took it. 2017, they tried doing that same shit to him again. He didn't like that. Wanted to speak to a manager. And they kicked him out.
That's what got me into bankruptcy. Not spending money on a mobile game.
That is a contributing factor to it, Phil.
But that's the narrative
They did that before he moved. It was so stupid.
they want to create, because they like to give a dramatic story so that they have something to talk about and get...
Reminder that he didn't have to move across country and didn't need to be in a gated community. Oh, no. No. He did not have to do that, but he thought to do it anyway. Because he wanted to get away from Connecticut, from the taxes. And he wanted to find a way to lower his taxes. And as soon as he got to Connecticut, complained about the taxes.
Cope.
So, yep, all this is on him. DSP is ignoring the fact Machinima told him they were going to lower his pay. He asked him not to right now because he was moving, and promised him better content after they say allegedly didn't lower it for months because of his promise. That is odd. Because he got his pay cut in 2016.
Views. So, the reason that WWE Champions was a thing...
Then also, the Adpocalypse was a thing in 2017.
Is because, for me, I wanted to show people it didn't actually matter. Any of the bullshit that these people had so hyper-focused on over all these years that it never mattered.
Never mattered, but yet you're bringing it up. I thought it didn't matter.
And so
he claimed Machinima told him to delete those videos. Yeah, he did.
By me playing
And also another thing that he claimed is that he was, trying to think of the right word. Oh, yeah. When he was striking down channels, he said that Machinima struck down the channels and did it on his behalf. When in reality, that's not even true.
WWE Champions publicly. By me showing you how to play the game and all the knowledge I had of it. By spending on it right in front of the eyes of thousands of people.
Here's the thing, though, Phil. You made another account, and you spent thousands on an alternate account. Your streaming account. What about your main account that you spent tens of thousands on?
I showed people...
Yeah, and all the strikes were under his name. And yet, he doesn't want to bring that up, though, because it would incriminate him. Then again, look at the whole thing with the takedown history that he had.
That none of it made any difference, and it had no power over me whatsoever. And people now...
It has no power over me whatsoever, but you're talking like it does.
Not only liked it, they gave me money to spend on it. You understand that?
Again, he's talking like an addict. And again, you were telling people, give me this amount of money, I will do a poll. And they did it willingly. Later on, when people didn't give you money anymore, then the whole project failed.
People were like, not only do we not care that you play mobile games, we're going to actively give you hundreds of dollars during the streams to then spend on that stream playing said mobile game.
Again, this is an alternate account. This isn't your personal one that you had. That one that you spent hundreds of thousands, not just tens.
No one with a brain in their head that functioned rationally cared about WWE Champions.
But here's the thing about this, though, Phil. Here is the thing about this, though. And this is why I'm bringing this up. The funny thing about it, though, is that you said, oh, you casually play WWE Champions. But for some reason, when you started doing the WWE Champion streams, you knew immediately how it worked. How every single intricacy of that game worked. How the pulls worked. What to do to get certain combos. You learned everything about that game, and you showed people, and you were excited to talk about it. But yet, when we see you play games like Street Fighter, a game that you proclaimed that you loved because you were part of the FGC, all of a sudden, you hate it. Why are they doing this move? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? Even though you should be a pro at it. You should be able to explain to your audience what people are doing as a certain move and how to counter certain moves. And you didn't even do this. And also, adding on to that too, this was during your resurgence. This was during a time where Kino Casino people were giving you money.
It's only the drama hound people.
And yet this is the one speaking out of drama.
Who are absolutely screaming for internet drama. Oh, we want to see the downfall of someone on the internet. And
Phil. Didn't you do the same thing with Review Tech USA whenever Kino Casino was reacting to the June the King documentary about him? Remember that? How you screamed that you are taking his final chip and that he's felted, bitch? Remember that part? Because I remember it.
Wish them.
He also recognized every single wrestler and version name of that wrestler in WWE Champions when he did it on stream. Even wrestlers added recently. Yeah. Most people that don't really know much about that game, like he proclaimed, that played casually, shouldn't know this shit. But he does. I don't think this guy can't cope into the new year. How's it going? It's going good, Hyper.
Pain and suffering.
Where's the red poker chip? It's gone. He doesn't have that on there anymore.
So we can feel better about ourselves because we're miserable fucking wretches whose lives are meaningless, who have no positivity, no meaningful relationships, nothing of worth or value, and we're so upset about that, we want to see Darkside Phil fail.
Hey, Phil, how about that whole thing with the Beyond Two Souls playthrough with your wife? Didn't you say you wanted to bring her back on for that?
So let's make everything in his life about mobile games, even though...
Which, then again, you made it about that too, because, again, as soon as people brought it up in your chat, during the time where you denied playing it, Cope immediately got a rise out of you. And the same thing happened. You finished Stray. Jasper showed up. There it is, on your phone. Back when Stray came out and you finished it. In July. It showed off your WWE Champion screen opened. And then later on, you're on that one wrestling show, Cultaholic. And you said the dumbest shit. Dumbest shit. Which was, oh, that was a plant. I planted that there for people to take the bait. Which, that's a retcon. Because you didn't even know that you had it open. Because Jasper was in your seat. And the very next day, that's where you're like, yeah, I play mobile games, so what? I never denied it. When you've been denying it for years.
So, to me, it's one tiny little compartmentalized part of my life. Literally sitting here playing a mobile game on my
This part?
Compartmentalized
this part?
Games. Even though, to me, it's one tiny little compartmentalized part of my life.
Small. He calls that a small he just called it a small part of his life. So I'm not going to say that long word because I'm too tired for this shit. Regardless, he said that this was a small part of his life, when in reality, this was a big thing in his life. Because this was somewhat of a controversy for him. Not just him jerking off. Not just him begging for money all the way through and through. No, just this part. How he denied spending money on WWE Champions. And then when people ask him, hey, can you send us a screenshot of it? When Sterling Craig asked you for it, he said, I will receive it. No one else will. You didn't even do that.
Literally sitting here playing a mobile game on my phone while I'm doing something else.
By the way, Phil, you claimed that that was a business expense.
You want to know when I play WWE Champions? When I'm relaxing at night after a day of work. Maybe I'm sitting on the couch with my wife and we got something on TV.
So it just admits that he doesn't really spend time with his wife. He doesn't watch anything with his wife. He doesn't spend time with her. Instead, on the phone.
You know, we're watching a, reality show like Shark Tank or freaking a baking show or, we're just...
So it just shows that you don't want to do anything your wife is interested in. It shows how fucking lovely you are to your wife. Yeah, loving husband of the years.
Watching something randomly. Or maybe we're listening to some music, right? Or we're having a drink at night. He pop it open.
I can just imagine. He pops open a bottle of champagne, pours it into a glass, like, yes, I'm going to be playing some WWE Champions. Oh, the poor people can't allow it to be here in the country club.
You play it for a little bit. That's WWE Champions.
Yeah, highly doubt that shit, Phil. Highly doubt that. If that was a little tiny thing, if that whole thing with WWE Champions was a tiny thing, why did you spend hundreds of thousands on it?
It's not some ultra serious major part of my life where I'm sitting there investing 10 hours a day playing it, dropping thousands of dollars. These people...
Phil, you say that you play it whenever you're not working. And every single time that you get a big contribution, you're back on WWE Champions spending money on it.
People are fucking nuts. Get it?
Yet you're the one that's acting nuts about this.
Made it all up. They over-exaggerated.
We made this all up, by the way. We made this all up. But Phil saying that he never played it, making shit up? Oh, yeah.
Exaggerated.
And over-exaggerations. This is all over-exaggerated coming from Phil right now.
To this day, they are still doing it. And it's completely fabricated nonsense. It has nothing to do with reality. Okay? And
yeah, because it's not your reality. Our reality, or form of reality, or perception of reality is not like yours because yours is filled with delusion.
Best part about it all is, even if
Yeah, over-exaggerate. That's what exaggerate means.
it were all true, which it's...
He looks so unhinged talking about stuff. Oh, absolutely he is. Remember, we detractors, we're just farts in the wind. It passes. But again, as I mentioned way before, he's allowing it to linger. Just like we made up his reaction to someone saying down from the rafters in this chat, and he realized they found his WWE Champions account after the name change he tried. Yep.
Nah. Even if everything they said was true, people still don't care.
Uh-huh. So immediately just proves the point right. If it does exist and if it's real, people should look into it. Out of all the times you say you needed money for X, Y, and Z, you didn't put into it because you made it your audience's problem.
And that's what me playing WWE Champions proved.
Yeah, who are the placeholders?
That their broken fucking narrative was completely invalid.
This is coming from the man creating a broken narrative. Because his whole story is just filled with plot holes.
It completely...
He makes Kingdom Hearts' timeline in the story more convoluted. Or even less so.
Freed me from their bullshit narrative. And people stopped eating me because I exposed the bullshit.
No, you didn't. You just proved it.
Get it? That's what Champions was about.
No, it wasn't.
So after we played WWE Champions for a couple of months, it wore off. There was no more gimmick. No one cared about it anymore. No one is hating on DSP.
Yeah, it's less convoluted. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to say more. My apologies. My bad.
For playing WWE Champions anymore. Nobody gives a shit that I ever played it.
So no one gives a shit that I played it, but why are you talking about it?
So it's a dead topic. You notice no one brings it up anymore. No one comes into the chat. No one's making jokes about down from the rafters. No one cares.
No one said down from the rafters, Phil. You did.
No one ever should have.
Detractors exposed you, and you don't like that you can't even take the L and hold yourself accountable for it.
That's the truth.
How much money did he blow on that burner account when he played on stream? Give or take, $2,000. The last time I remember, it was around $2,000.
No one...
Little over $2,000.
Ever should have cared about it. It never was anything of significance.
But yet, it is, though. It still is.
The one big dramatic gotcha that they had on me was a nothing burger, and
what was that, Phil? What was this nothing burger that you speak of?
Never was anything.
What was it? What was it? The interview?
No.
You even said the whole thing with the, what was it? The Side Squirrels interview. Nothing burger. You said the whole thing with the June the King documentary. You know, this documentary that proved that you were actually a good person all along? Now that's a nothing burger. You'll just believe that anything is a nothing burger, but in reality, you just don't want to cope. Which you are still.
Cope.
And how many times did he play it? Like 5 or 10 times? Around that time, Green Lobster. Absolutely.
We're done. That's all in the past. I don't see a single reason why anyone would care.
If it was in the past, Phil, why'd you bring it up?
About WWE Champions in the future. I don't think so. I don't think anyone would give a shit.
I love how someone in his YouTube chat is like, this is pure delusion. And I agree with that. Yeah, and then someone even said, I think it was because of the lying, not Champions. Which is that? It was because he lied about it. But also it was about both, so both.
Okay. That's true. The Hogan pulls were hype. Absolutely. When we were pulling for Hogan's and then we got Hogan, that was pretty hype.
Guys, I need money for my bills. Life is tough. Proceeds to burn money on a mobile game. Life is tough. I need more money.
It was fun as hell, but that's the thing. That's the kind of thing. It's only ever going to be hype once. And that hype has passed. So there's really no reason to keep bringing it up.
Uh-huh. Why are you bringing it up then, Phil? Let it die then. Let it die. Life is tough. Let's DoorDash a $100 pizza.
Did I make bank selling the Rafters account? All I'm going to say is...
Oh, by the way, this part where he said that he sold the account, no proof of it. It was fun as hell. Find me another time he ever said that.
Would be shocked. Would be
and every single time that he got the ultimate pull, how excited he got when he got the ultimate pull 6-star. How excited he got.
Absolutely shocked at the transactions that take place behind the scenes in mobile games that are not allowed, but literally happen every single day. Like, I told the story, but I'll say it one more time.
Oh, great. Another story. Oh, by the way, throughout the entirety of his WWE Champions playthroughs or his streams, he kept saying that, guys, don't spend money on mobile games. Yeah, don't. You'll get addicted to it. And then moments after that, $110 for a mega pull. You can't make that up.
The reason I knew that you could sell an account in WWE Champions, even though it was against the rules, was
which it is. And if you did get caught selling your account, you would be banned and not be able to make another account.
that there was
Doesn't matter if you have a different email or not.
was a high-ranking.
Looking into most accounts were selling it for 10% for what they had into it. Plenty spent 30, 50K. It spent about for selling for 3 to 5K. Yeah, that's not really much of a profit.
Dominant player, like one of the leaders of one of the big factions in the game, who announced publicly to the entire game he was retiring, but then all of a sudden his account kept playing. You found it playing in events. You found it ranking. You're like, the guy said he's retiring. He sold it. And then
yeah, this is a bad cope. The way that he just shook his head around, looking at his chat, then looking right back at him, back at the camera, you know he's making bullshit up.
Everyone's, oh.
The question is, how much did you make, idiot?
So you could.
Yeah, that's a funny thing too. Someone asked him, how much did you make? Oh, let me tell you a story.
Sell accounts, and then people found out how to do it. You know.
Yeah, and retire, get a mobile game account.
So it's crazy because you don't think it's allowed. It's against the rules, and then you could just do it.
Yeah, the what was it? WWE Champions account market isn't booming. The odds of selling it aren't even guaranteed. Tell that to Phil.
Oh.
Yeah, he might have continued playing casually, but then he doesn't want to pressure himself. If Phil sold his account, he would have gotten a couple of hundred at best. Yeah, at best, because it's not booming.
Okay.
Like, maybe years ago, it probably would have gotten him a lot of money, but not today. It's not that easy to sell any mobile game account without consequences.
Suck on these nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
I get the feeling mobile game stuff like that is actually quite big business. Now, I would know that. I've had very limited, experience in it.
Phil, didn't you say that the whole thing with microtransactions in mobile games was predatory and you shouldn't do it? And you talk massive amounts of, like, big game, like you knew exactly what was going on for WWE Champions? That you shouldn't do it, and then meanwhile you're spending $110 on a pool?
But
either he's completely making this up, guy said he was retiring but he kept playing, either this is a lie to back up his lie about selling his account, or he's super butthurt that someone else, or someone that wailed. Could be both. I think the most damning thing about the whole thing is how bad WWE Champions is as a game. There's no good gameplay, and even not even cute girls with big booty. Oh yeah.
Big juicy butt.
Or
big black butt.
Or
shut the fuck
That
up.
booty just too fine.
And just shut the fuck up because it's WWE Champions.
I get the feeling that the buying and selling of accounts, the farming of an account, it's probably big business for people.
What?
Uh-huh. Wonder why.
Ah!
Also, Roger, thanks for the month. Scott had his worst stream all year, and it's 4th. Yeah, I did hear about that, Roger, from Vanguard. Also, how you doing, Vanguard? Thanks for 1 month. Yeah, and then someone in the chat's like, give us a price range, $100?
Okay.
Suck.
So, I think we're done.
Surprisingly, I'm not tired at all.
Here, we've talked about all of that. So all this good stuff's coming up. Year-end series right around the corner. I'm
Year-end series.
excited for that. Pro Wrestling Commentary Show right around the corner.
By the way, he's talking about the whole thing with WWE Champions, and now he's like, I'm going to go back to talk about wrestling.
Excited for that. Apologies that it will kind of hinder the gameplay schedule for the coming week. Not much I can do about that. But, we'll get stuff going soon. And then after that, smooth sailing. New content.
Hyper, thanks for the 2. Here we see Dipstick Phil lying through his teeth. When hasn't he?
For the rest of the year. Now, guys, I do have to say...
What up, Dwight? Did you put Scott Cheetos in his place?
It is. We're 50 minutes into the show.
Oh, yeah, 50 minutes. Woo. Hold on. He said 50 minutes. You know what? Woo. Oh, that's it.
We've got 0 contributions.
Remember when DSP was begging hard, then Twitch came out with a list of streamers making the most money from bits subs, and I think subs to total viewers or something? Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Phil was on that list.
0. And I want to start setting up with the mods here. So let's get some stuff going, please. Let's get some support.
The corner demon's upset.
Some sort.
He started crying. I did hear he started crying. Hold on, he started crying.
It doesn't matter.
I've been in his eye channel for 6 hours. He's still going.
No matter where you're watching
He's still going.
from, tribute. All right, please, let's get our first contributions up on the leaderboard and do some shout-outs.
Give me money. Yeah, pay
Thing is, once you get that first one in, then the momentum starts. That's how it always works.
Not really. There are times where you got the quote-unquote momentum, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, $30.
Okay. Yay, no! Oh, all right, well, so...
And by the way, that was whole thing was just about WWE champions. Oh, by the way.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
You know what? This part... what do I have left? What do I have left to cover? Because this one goes on forever. So you know what? I'm actually
You zesty ass bitch.
I'm gonna do something different for this one. Give me a minute. Because it's just him yelling at his chat over and over again. This one is 40 minutes long, while the other one is about half that. So you know what? I'm going to be nice to people, and I'm just gonna, I don't know, play the shorter one. Actually, wait. Let me get the next video ready for this one too. Next. Alright. That one? Okay. We got that. When isn't he yelling at his chat? That's a fair point, Hyper. And when isn't he lying through his teeth? 2-speed, the shorter version? We'll see. Have you noticed the evening streams are carrying the goals? I've noticed that because Iron Chef Sakai is coming in. It's like, Daddy Phil, here's money. Oh, I see you have $100. I could do. Here's more. Oh well, we hit the goal. Here's another one. Oh, we hit the goal. Here's another one. It's like, shut up! Ah! Go away! Go the fuck away!
Kill yourself.
If the chat didn't give lip, he wouldn't have to yell.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here.
Yeah, let's triple it. Wait, let's quad this, bitch.
That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
Holy shit, it's 5 in the morning. Yay. Ah! Vanguard, thanks for the 2. Scott Cheetos is officially broken and crying. I was gonna say, Dwight, Rye, Vanguard, is he sounding like this right now?
Shut up.
Is he sounding like this?
Shut up.
I'm gonna send that to everybody for that too, so that way y'all could use that every single time he starts crying.
Shut up.
Yep, 5 a.m. Hearing the words "Daddy" and Phil in the same sentence suddenly feels like, oh, I'm sorry. Time for me to dare step out of the snow. Wish me luck. Love you. Love you too, Dr. Tractor. Hopefully you get through the snow safely. He was sounding like that.
Shut up.
And was he saying for people to stop saying the N-word while calling them the N-word?
Yeah, I don't know. I am right-clicking and aligning, but it's not auto-centering. Like,
oh, by the way, he's doing this whole thing with the mods. He was trying to get the mod set up for Dark Souls.
Let's do it.
I got a vehicle inspection in 2 hours, so you got to keep going at least for that long. I could try.
Test here.
That's why I'm not putting it at double speed.
Okay. So if I go to, see? It will no longer auto-center. And I don't know what I did to make it not. All I used to do was go on it and right-click on it. Now, how the fuck... Dude, I'm getting real frustrated now.
I love the hearts.
Oh. Why did this just happen? The leaderboard moved, and
I mean, I'm sure I could be hit, but everyone else, I don't think they will.
I don't know why. They put the leaderboard as part of my webcam group, but it's not. I don't know why it did that. Now I'll put it as part of the sound effects group. What the fuck is going on?
What are you doing, Phil?
This is really pissing
Take care, Hyper. You have a good rest of your night.
me off. Now it's gone. Now I can't get it to show up anymore.
Oh, Vanguard, also Meerkat pop in and going off on it. Oh, hold on. I gotta check that. I'm gonna see this. Give me a minute. Where is he in the chat? Is he actually in the chat? I want to know if is he actually in the chat going off right now? Not in the chat, but is he in the voice call going off on him? Because God bless Meerkat.
Yeah, see, this is what happened. So somehow I accidentally grabbed the leaderboard and moved it yesterday. And since I did, now the leaderboard doesn't work properly anymore.
Whose fault is that?
The leaderboard I accidentally in OBS grabbed and made it part of the webcam group.
Like, whose fault is that?
I was like, oh shit, it's not supposed to be there. So then I dragged it out and I accidentally put it part of the sound effects group. I'm like, oh, it's not supposed to be there. So I dragged it out and it's not. It's its own thing.
Darziak, this is your fault. You're banned.
But now it's just invisible. It doesn't show up anywhere. Even though it's supposed to be showing, it's just gone. So
yeah, that's the easiest thing. I've had that happen. I didn't even know about it. And then someone's like, bro, just Control Z. I did Control Z. Felt like an idiot.
No idea what's going on with OBS. So now I have to delete the leaderboard entirely.
It time pizza.
Now I have to re-add the leaderboard. It's stupid fucking technology sucks my ass and wants to fuck with me. Why can't I find text to add? What is going on? Text, there it is. Jesus Christ. So now the leaderboard...
He can't read.
It's back, as you can see. But now, as you can see, it's bigger text for some reason. And, oh my god, it did it again! Are you kidding me? I'm not even kidding you. It dragged and dropped again into another group. It's in sound effects again. Why does it keep fucking doing this?
Yeah, remember, when it comes to technology in his neighborhood, he is the tech guy. Everyone goes to him because he's the tech guy.
It's like all of a sudden things got ultra sensitive and now I keep dragging and dropping it into a group I don't want it in.
Well, I think the only one that's overly sensitive is you. Which is more tinted, this or the mic arm setup? Both are fundamentally the same of him fucking up something incredibly simple. Both. I'm not gonna lie, I'll say both for different reasons. One, he could have scanned the QR code and actually get the instructions of how to do it in a video format, which is under a minute and 10 seconds. And then this, Control Z. Not hard.
And it's pissing me off. Cut this shit out. This is a pain in my ass. I don't know what's going on and why it's causing these problems. How did I use this new setup for so long, had no problems? Now all of a sudden I just accidentally dragged the leaderboard into a group I'm not supposed to be in, and now I'm having nothing but problems.
Well, you are having
I don't even
problems.
understand. The font's smaller so I could fit the leaderboard, but now it's not centered. You see what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on?
Control Z!
Just work. Why is everything so difficult now? Now the leaderboard isn't going to work for me. It's
You
never
just
going
drag
to
it
auto-center, even though I keep telling it to center. It's right now.
Yeah,
It's
just Control Z. Control Z will put it right back in its place.
set to center
Yeah, PC gaming, all right? This is PC gaming's fault.
horizontally. But then why doesn't it, when I edit it, why doesn't it auto-center? Anyone know how this fucking works in OBS? Seems like no one does. When they don't know
Where's
shit.
Darziak?
They're
Where's
just
the
a bunch of
dragon
fucking
fucker?
know-nothing idiots. Dumb fuck kids on the internet. Because when you're on text, you right-click on it, and you go to transform, and then you can say center horizontally. And I've done that, but then every time I edit it, and I put a new word in, it doesn't recenter it. So what on earth is going on?
Me, I don't really care when it comes to text very much, but correct me if I'm wrong. But is there an option in OBS that you can always say auto center and autofill? That way, when you add on more, it'll automatically get smaller and center itself? But correct me if I'm wrong. Is there an option for that?
This worked, no lie. It worked all year. I remember OP Boone told me about it, and now simply because the leaderboard errored and glitched out, and I put it in the wrong area.
There he goes, blaming OP Boone.
And so then I had to re-add it. Now I can't auto-do it. And now you're telling me every single time I update the leaderboard, I'm going to have to manually fucking restart or manually...
You can. You can absolutely do that.
Center? This is insanely stupid. I don't want to have to do this manually every fucking time. It's going to drive me nuts. Why was it working all year up to now? Now it's stopped. Simply because, oh, God forbid that I make one small human error and I accidentally drag it
Human error? Okay, alien.
to the wrong group, and now it forever is fucked up?
Yes!
Like, what is going on? Oh, I'm looking at all the options. I don't see anything to fix the problem. I don't even know what the problem is. What the hell just happened? Look, it refuses. It refuses to auto-center this fucking thing.
Is it just me? But any single time that you eat fruit when you're watching film, why is it that his pain makes it taste ever so sweeter? Is that just me? Is that just me thinking this?
No matter what I do, it won't auto-center it.
Because I was eating peaches when this happened too, and oh god, it was the sweetest fucking thing.
There's a setting called use custom text extents in properties. It's easy and normal to sort, and someone with your experience should already know this. I don't know what you're talking about. Use custom text.
No! Why is that no? Oh, right, because why? This?
Extents? That doesn't exist. That isn't there. You're a moron. I just clicked on use custom text extents. Look what it...
Yeah, as soon as I get home, I scroll back on Scott's stream to see where Meerkat popped in. Oh, goody. I remember the first time I fucked up something in OBS, I immediately tried Control-Z, not knowing if Universal Undo would work. When it did, I felt like a damn genius. Me, on the other hand, whenever I didn't know anything about it, because apparently it said, why don't you Control-Z? I felt like an idiot. Like a big fucking idiot. But after that, I was like, you know what? Thank you for letting me know about Control-Z, and thank you for letting me learn something today.
Please clap.
Phil's favorite fruits are OIC and Tarsi. Oh, god damn it.
It did.
Hey, peaches are great. What the hell is he doing?
Well, that was genius. Wow, what a good idea. What a great idea. I'm glad I clicked on that. Stupid. You'd have to guess the correct way.
What are you doing?
Like, is this it?
So, did he just Control-Z right there?
You'd have to guess. If that you need. That's moronic. I haven't done this the entire year, and, you know.
Can you press Alt F4? No. Not doing that.
Oh, yeah, look, now it's all fucked up. I think I'm going to undo that.
Not actual peach, but I had acid rain, Gamer Soup's peach ring flavored, and it did taste slightly more sour. Hearing it's paid.
Center eat.
You know what? Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna test something here. Let me pull up my gamer cup here. Give me a minute. I'm calling it the gamer cup now because fuck it. I don't care. At least I actually own this thing and I actually take pride in it for some reason. Alright, so this is sour apple. Let me go ahead and get peach with tahini. Ooh, I heard peaches with tahini is good. Same thing with watermelon tahini. Or lime with tahini. I know those are actually delicious. Alright, let's see. Where is my gallon of water? Here it is. Okay, put the shaker in. Yeah, take a sip. Better take a sip, you sleazy assholes. Alright.
Shut the fuck up!
He paid for Nexus. Why? I don't think he paid for Nexus, though. Apparently he was going to, and then someone told him not to do it. He's like, oh, well, never mind. I'm not going to pay for Nexus, I guess. And yes, I'm pouring a gallon of water into it. I will say this, though. Gamer Soups is actually really good. Like, if I had to shill for someone, I would shill for Gamer Soups. Gamer Soups is actually pretty delicious. Nice, yeah, nice. Love sour fruit. Sour apple is really good. I like sour apples. Yeah, he didn't pay. He was going to, but he didn't do that. He logged in, has a premium option. Oh, he does. He did pay for it. I thought because the last time I saw him going over this, he didn't pay. They told him not to do it. I didn't know he did. Alright, time to get this all shooken up now. Yeah, he paid. I didn't even see that he paid. Alright, let me try something here, just to be safe. Smells sour, I like it. Okay, Moki. Okay, Madre, I have to explain to you what tahini is. Tahini is like a powder. Like chili powder. The best way I can describe it, it's like chili powder. That you put on something sweet and it actually makes it taste a lot better. Ground up chilies and lime. I forgot about the lime. It's a chili lime. That's it. Thank you.
Still in the center.
Actually, it didn't really make... That's the funniest thing. It didn't make it taste sour. It made it taste sweeter. Huh. Google it. I'm not going to Google it. I know what tahini is. I just forgot it had lime in it.
I don't even know what this means. It says with and...
Hey, see what you got. That's the problem with it, is that shaker bottles have that problem.
Height, and you have to somehow know the number to put in there.
Although, I'm not going to lie. If I say Gamer Soups... Blowhole Blast. That is the name of it. Is actually the best flavor, in my opinion. It tastes like passion fruit, mango, coconut, and lime. And it's so good. It's like a tropical punch. It's so good.
Fuck would I know what number to put in there? Yeah, this is dumb, I know. We wanted to install mods for Dark Souls and this thing fucks up.
Now
I have no idea what's going on.
I did see there was an emotional damage flavor. There's also copium. The sad thing is, when I try to order copium, it's out of stock.
God, this is so dumb. So I'm just gonna unclick that.
Blast.
Because that was an insanely stupid
A unique blend, yeah, unique blend of 100 natural chili powders, lime, and sea salt.
suggestion.
Thank you.
It doesn't work.
Oh, the camera's on. It's been on this whole time, huh? Hold on. It's been on this whole time, huh? I didn't even know.
What a complete asshole.
But I don't know how to center it automatically. I don't know what I did wrong.
Let me see. No, that's Shy. No. Shy Lily's is Blowhole Blast.
And no one seems...
What's up? Sophia likes to drink top. Hey, listen here, you little shit. Sour apple. What else do I have? Good. Guacamole. Yeah, guacamole, Gamer Fart 9000. Titty milk, anime girl thigh. Those are flavors. Grandma's ashes. Those are another ones too. And I got a cup in the mail because I need another one. And apparently they gave me a card for redeem. And you want to know what the flavors they have for that? WAP, Blue Balls, Cougar Juice. Why are these a thing?
I'm about to bust.
to know anything about how to do this. No, I don't know the width. I don't even know what you're talking about. How would I know the width? Like I said, every time I update the leaderboard, I don't want to have to go over here to transform.
I love how we completely derailed this and just talk about Gamer Soup's flavors. And yes.
And click on center horizontally like that. That's, it should be auto doing it. It always did, and now it doesn't anymore, and I don't know what happened and how to fix it.
Error. The flavors and names are designed by their sponsors. Anime Girl Thigh is Flork's flavor. Yep, that one's true.
Error.
Error, not error.
Oh, this is fucking...
He is so goddamn lazy.
Horse shit, and I'm really upset because, I can't be fucking with this all day, and, it's wasting time. And now, all day, every time I update the leaderboard, I'm going to have to fuck with it. You assume the width would be 2560, is it? Is the width, 1440p? Is it the width of my monitor, which is 1080p? I don't know. My screen is
You
only
don't
1080p.
even know?
My screen doesn't do 1440p. Try 1920. But again, why am I doing this? I never had to do this before.
Yeah, and this is why you think that, oh, I have the best quality streams, and yeah, all of a sudden, you don't even have good resolution.
I never had to fuck with this before. Nope, that's not...
Who makes Gamer Soup's? I don't know. I'm going to look that up.
1920. That's what it just did. Look, it is the 25. What did you say it was? 25 what? I did 2560. That's what happened. So this doesn't work. I'm turning this off. Incredibly dumb advice. It doesn't do anything. Just fucks with it. Doesn't work. I just need it to auto-center. All I need to know how to do, how do you get text to auto-center? That's it.
Multiple people are involved with Gamer Soups. Greg Ghost Theus, Ryan Bruggs, Austin Hall. And apparently there was a former professional gamer and streamer who founded and is the CEO of Gamer Soups, which is Matt Ratliff. And then there's Jonathan Schlott, a.k.a. Titty Milk. He is actually the one that actually promoted the company, and he's actually a popular figure. Gregory Abbott, which is one of the key factors to Gamer Soup's success. So there's like 6 people. But 3 people are the founders of it. And then Ratliff is actually the CEO of it. And then you have the sponsor heads of it, though. Yeah, well, Charlie has his own flavor called Goof Juice. And then you have, Russian Badger, who has Guacamole Gamer Fart.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, Shy Lily's a part owner, too. And she also designed the V2 card game. Yeah, a lot of these people are just, they're in the game.
Because it was auto-centering, and then it stopped out of nowhere, and I don't know why. So all I need to know, how does text auto-center in OBS? Anyway.
There's another one that's like, essentially, it's kind of like Pestilence, like Venom, but it's like a citrus lime. I want to try that one.
Can we get back to the mods now that I wasted 10 minutes on stupid shit? This is why I hate tech. Dude, I hate technology.
Hey, Phil, you are in a field where you are broadcasting with technology.
This is why.
Yeah, that's what it is. Pestilence Antidote. That's what it was. That one is good.
Stupid.
Goof Juice is very basic, but very good flavor. Strawberry kiwi. Same will have Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 is just strawberry lime, but it kind of has like a watermelon taste to it. Kinda.
Rapidity in application, instead of making it easy to use, it's the most dumb shit.
Oh, please let me know how it is, Ira, because I actually want to try it myself.
Shit. Oh,
Then I saw I had like a female plague doctor on it. I was like, well, I know what I'm getting.
accidentally dragged your
Yeah, makes a living on technology, begs through technology, and hates it.
motherboard into the wrong section, or excuse me, I said your motherboard. You accidentally
I always thought he said your mother.
drug your leaderboard into the wrong section of OBS. Everything's fucked forever now. Good luck getting it to work.
Control Z.
And I'm closed-minded, and I'm pig-headed, and I'm stubborn, and I'm an idiot, and I don't
Yeah, he said drugged.
adapt, and I don't advance myself enough, and I'm a dinosaur, and I'm living in the past, and I could keep going on
Chug juice is supposedly to be lemon lime, so I'm really hoping it tastes like Mountain Dew or Sprite.
for about an hour of the things that people say.
What the
Just order whole plastic. It's a tropical flavor. It's actually really good.
fuck is wrong with this shit? The dumb nerd who programmed it.
Oh, here we go. The nerd's fault.
Durr.
He could just copy and paste scenes. I've done that before.
Now I can't get text to auto center, even though it did it all year long for me in 2024.
Whose fault is that, dipshit?
Now it won't work.
The waifu cubs cold finger. Damn it.
Ah!
Yeah, I find it funny how, going back to this topic again, I find it funny that every single time you go on Gamer Soups and you want to get a waifu cup, you can't order it. It's always out of stock.
Ah!
So I just went with the other one, the basic one, which is like red and purple. I grabbed that one just because it came with samples too, so why not? But my dumbass ordered at least a few tubs worth, so I am caffeinated for days.
Accidentally had an oopsie and
Oh, it had an oopsie? It had an oopsie daisy?
Leaderboard into the wrong section. Oops.
Oops.
Okay. So anyway, we got the 2 mods downloaded. I think they're in the downloads folder, right? Yes, they're in the here they are. They're in the downloads folder.
Well, no shit.
So now I have to unzip these into the Dark Souls folder.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, look what just happened.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is like straight out of Meme Run.
Are you kidding me? You see what I mean?
You fucking
So what is
gay
going on
bitch.
now?
I got lucky and have a few cups, mostly categories. I knew about gamer stuff, so I was like, meh, I'm not going to be interested in it until all of a sudden, there's a man that everybody knows, muscular man, that actually pushed me in the direction of someone that was selling gamer soups. This man.
What?
Or, you better yet,
I have received. You know, meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking.
Oh my god.
there's that one. Good sound. Yeah, but apparently he introduced me to the whole thing about gamer soups, and they had a Christmas event, which means that, hey, if you purchase certain tubs, you get tier rewards, and I ended up getting 3 shirts. And a pillow.
Ah!
It's a neck pillow.
Why are the YouTube pop-ups insanely?
Actually, Fear Monarch, it's actually a energy drink. It's actually supposed to be better than Monster. That's kind of what sold me on it, though, because I love Monster, don't get me wrong. Monster energy drinks are good, but I wanted something different, and actually, I'm not going to lie, this is surprisingly better.
Huge for no fucking reason. Why
The Beaver Bother Donut was hilarious.
are the YouTube pop-ups giant now? What is going on? Look at this.
Yeah,
My
Google
YouTube
this or YouTube. Yeah, Monster is expensive as fuck. Yeah, because you can spend $20 for 12 cans, when in reality, you could spend $40, but if you get like a promo code like, well, I don't know, Badger or Black Lung on there, you can get it for 10% off, and you get a better deal with it.
pop-up has been
Plus, if you wanted to give it a shot for yourself, buy a cup, and it comes with 4 flavors as a sample, and you can give it a shot there.
insanely stretched out.
I recommend it. I do recommend Gamer Subs. I do recommend that one a little bit more. Granted, the names are a bit stupid, just because the people that actually make the flavors or make the product of it, the names are dumb, but the flavors are good.
The ginormous
That, and I think they usually just do the whole thing with the names as a meme. That's the best way to describe it. It's meme-worthy.
proportions, and I don't know why. Basically, something is broken in OBS. Something is
Yeah, you.
broken where every screen now,
Yeah, bought like 10 cash badookas.
everything's fucked up.
You could just get a free sample pack without buying anything. Just ask them, and they'll send you an envelope with 4 samples. I mean, you could do that, but if you ask for more of them, though, they'll cancel your order.
All the proportions are off.
People hate on Prime, but Lemon and Lime is a banger. I just don't care for Prime. I tried it once. I was like, nah.
I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. It seems like OBS fucked itself up somehow. There's something broke. Now all my pop-ups are going to be incorrect.
Yeah, it broke because you don't know technology.
All going to be giant.
They sell to the UK? I think so. Let me... Hold on. I'll let this play.
And I have to resize them. Yep, and that worked too. So it's working on the podcast screen. Now it's
it's working there. Oh, whoopity doo, it's working. Oh, okay. I love how there's a lot of things here too. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Wait, hold on. I was trying to look up where like a Q&A of this as well. Why does the new waifu cup have cat ears?
Working over here, but what broke it? I didn't break it. What about on the full screen? It's working on the full screen. So what broke it? Not me. Just broke itself. I didn't do it. This is
okay. Let's see. Let me take a look. How does shipping work? Is it available in my country? It is worldwide except for North Korea, Russia, Ukraine, India, and Israel due to shipping restraints. So it will ship worldwide. You're good.
You know, this is ridiculous. Technology not working is just a joke. I didn't do anything to fuck up the pop-up to make it giant.
You did.
Like that.
You did. You kept moving it around.
It just did it itself. Decided, I'm going to just make an insanely huge pop-up on the screen. Then it decided, the leaderboard will not auto-center. Well, I didn't do that.
You did.
Why does it stop working?
You did because you kept moving it around.
This technology is fucking terrible. What about the leaderboard?
But you make a living off of it.
On the other screen. Here it is. It works on this screen, but not on the other fucking screen? How does that even make sense? It's the same settings. It's the same text. It's literally the same text. It's the same exact resource that I'm using in both windows. So tell me how it makes sense that in this screen, it auto-centers, and in the other one, it refuses. It's the same fucking text. It's not two separate pieces of text. It's the same text. This is a joke. I told you, technology is a fucking joke. Right? So it works here. Great. Okay, let's go over here. Ready? Now it's going to proceed to not work. Are you ready? Yep. Same exact text. So you tell me what the difference is between the two screens. It's the same exact text.
Because it's the scene, Phil. Yeah, there's grandma's ashes, which tastes like raspberry and cream.
Just to prove what I'm saying.
Yeah, why am I not laughing either, dimwit?
Right? Am I crazy?
Look!
It's literally the same line of text, the same line of code. On one screen, it works and auto-centers and resizes. On the other
Satan is tempting me with the cat ears.
Screen, it absolutely refuses to auto-center or resize in any way. It's the same fucking line of code. You tell me what the fuck the difference is. I have no fucking clue. I really don't. For some reason, the leaderboard is colored.
This is how you know it really grinds my gears energy. Oh, absolutely.
Green. The line that says leaderboard is colored green on the podcast screen, but isn't colored green on the gameplay screen. Does that mean anything? What about on full screen? It's colored green on full screen, but it's not colored green on the gameplay screen.
It looks like the same color, except it's a little bit lighter. Hello? Like coping.
Delete this. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do to get this to work.
He is definitely colorblind because they look the same.
I don't even understand why it's colored green here, but not, or green over there and not green here. I don't know what it. Are you shitting me? It did it again. Something is going on where this mouse has become ultra sensitive, and now it's
Phil, did you like this mouse? That you were bragging about this mouse?
Dropping stuff in places I don't want it. Okay, I just got it out again. So what's happening is, and now the leaderboard disappeared.
Control Z. This is not hard.
What's happening is this leaderboard is being grouped into things I don't want it to be into. And when it does, if I ungroup it again.
Yeah, he's finding so many things to blame it on things.
Why are you doing this to me?
He's blaming OBS, he's blaming his chat, and he's blaming the mouse now.
It's gone. It's completely invisible.
He does not know what mouse sensitivity is, Green Lobster. He does not.
What a stupid technology is.
I do like how Phil tends to be so boring and so stupid that the conversation inevitably turned into talk about gamer subs. You should ask them for a sponsorship.
Sucks ass.
Like, on one hand, I have thought about it, but I was like, nah.
It is.
Like, I have, like, ideas with it. That's not, like, nothing wrong with it, though. Like, you could think of certain flavors. You could think of certain things. But it's like, one can dream. It's an unattainable dream, but it's still a dream.
As you can see, now there's no settings. That's the problem. So, basically, it got deleted by accident. Okay?
Control Z it back.
I re-add it, and now the settings are gone. But I don't know what the settings were. And when I look at this text in the other screens, settings apply, it doesn't show the settings. So somehow in the other screens, it's auto-centering and auto-adjusting the text size, but on this screen, it won't do it. And I have no idea how to get it to do it.
Honestly, if I had to say so, if someone does get a sponsorship, if they do so, I would love to see that being said have a flavor. Like, I would love for them to have, like, a combined flavor or have, like, one where all 4 of them have a different flavor. Like, I would love to see that. Like, what flavor? Like, I don't know what that would be called, though. I think they would just call it Gout Crystals as, like, their name, and it would be funny. Like, it would be considered, like, maybe grape and cherry. I don't know. It's something interesting. From what I know of their creation pipeline is that you can get an affiliate code to give discounts. Then you design a bottle, and if a bottle sells well, you design a flavor. Makes sense.
Well, I don't even know what to do. The leaderboard will not auto-adjust whatsoever.
Toxic cherry juice would be great, too. But I would think the reason why I say this, grape and cherry, because the grape is the gout color of the gout crystal with little bits of red, which is from the toxic cherry juice.
You can see. I said fit to screen. You put it in the fucking...
Oh, black cherry? That makes more sense. With grape.
Center. You stupid piece of garbage. What is...
I wouldn't recommend it mixing it with alcohol because it's like an upper and a downer. I don't recommend it.
Going on?
But if you choose to, make sure to be safe about it. Please moderate it. Don't overdo it with the alcohol, because remember, last time that someone overdid it with the alcohol, well,
front-facing baby chick.
That happened.
What the fuck is going on? Jesus. I guess we're not doing Dark Souls tomorrow. We didn't even get to install the mod. I can't
call it an interesting flavor, and the can art could just be Steve laughing. No, there could be like multiple of them. It has like different flavor, not flavor, but different tub types or designs. Like the limited edition design has like, you could get one, like either one of Meerkat, one of Steve, one of Sam, one of Alt, and then the limited edition, it's all 4.
Even get OBS to work.
I did nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. I did everything right.
This is
Of
like...
course you did. Can you do an ack?
Seriously, it's like you're going to a job...
What is the pig up to this time? A lot of shit. Coping. And him not figuring out what controls he is.
And there's a nail on a wall.
They'd keep you awake enough to think you could try to... Yeah. They could. They could. Even though I'll be awake for about 42 hours.
You got to put it in a wall, and there's a hammer. So you take the hammer, and you go to hit the nail. And as you do it, the hammer turns into flowers. And you're staring like, what the fuck just happened?
Phil, you could just say that you're trying to hit it, but you're trying to hit something with a hammer, but you turned out, as soon as you're hitting, it's like a toy hammer. It's not going to do anything. Why flowers?
Then you walk into the next room, and you take the same hammer, and you take a nail, and you hit it, and it just works. So in this room, I can hammer nails into the wall, no problem. But if I go to the next room, my hammer just keeps turning into a handful of flowers every time I try to hit the nail. I just don't understand. But what did I do?
There are 6 million grains of powder in each tub. It makes an interesting flavor. Damn, I could actually see that as a fucking description. I actually could.
Right?
Yeah, this idiot right here. Yeah, right. This idiot took computer science in college, but he didn't pass it. I think he dropped out of it.
Nothing. I did nothing. It just doesn't work on one screen.
How's this all gaming related? Gee, do you see this in the background? The mods? Yeah, this is gaming related. That's why.
And it works on the others. And it makes no fucking sense. 0 cents. What's up, Game Boy?
And he spent about 50 minutes on this. This is the condensed version.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha.
It's hanging pretty...
He did drop out. Thank you, Nerd Brew. Thank you. All right, we're back to our scheduled programming.
Loose today, that's for sure. Because I'm looking at bounding boxes and shit. What the fuck is a bounding box?
You don't know, Jackson. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna move on.
Have you even heard of a bounding box before? Well, apparently it's...
Have you ever heard of a box before?
Something in OBS.
I mean, I think your wife has one, but Tyrone is having fun playing with your wife's box.
A bounding box. So now, whenever we're in gameplay, my leaderboard's fucked up, and I can't fix it. Yeah, I'm at edit transform for leaderboard, and it shows all these different things, like positional alignment, bounding box type, alignment to the bounding box. What the fuck does that mean?
At least that song made it into a cartoon. I did not know that. That surprised me too. Speaking of which, Nerber, Lachero actually did reach out to me. He was like, hey, do you know where that song is from? I'm going to put it in there. So I sent him your video. I was like, this is where it's from. He's like, thank you. I wanted to give credit where credit's due. I was like, I get it. I do it all the time.
Ever heard of English?
No hablo inglés. ¿Cómo está, señor? Bueno, aquí. Bueno, aquí. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Taco Supreme? He said if I knew English, I know Spanish. Somewhat. Inglés.
That's looking pretty good. I don't know about
the chair cannot create any episodes now because DSP's life is more ridiculous than his cartoon. He can still do it.
you guys. I think that looks
I had to order the blowhole there out of titty milk.
pretty good.
Hey, I would say that's a good one too.
What the fuck? Look what it did. Why are my pop-ups resized again?
What is this screen? Technological aids. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit blah, blah. All right now. So we're gonna let Chair to edit King the background. You should tell him.
I didn't do this. I literally didn't do this.
I'm the person that wanted to be different and took French while it was available at my school, and I only remembered like 2 sentences after all this time. Same. I took Spanish because I live in a state where Spanish is prominent. And then I go up there, I say, ¿Cómo estás? And it's like, and then it's like speaking Spanish. I was like, Pequito. Pequito.
So what is going
Hola, señor.
on? You see my point?
¿Dónde está biblioteca?
So every time that I'm
¿Dónde español?
resizing the text, it's auto-resizing everything else on the screen. Why is it doing that? Literally every single time that I've been resizing the text, it's now auto-adjusting everything else on my screen without my permission.
I took French and passed because I could cook French food for extra credit. Ooh, nice.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. Je n'ai compris pas.
It just does it. Because it feels like it.
Never.
Someone actually just said, oh, it's never his fault. What exactly have I done?
Tequila. Patron.
You're here live on my stream. I literally haven't touched my pop-up messages at all, my pop-up animations, yet they've resized 3 times during this stream. So what exactly did I do? I didn't do anything. It just does what it wants. It literally does whatever it wants. It keeps resizing things without my permission.
Yeah, like you need to ask for consent.
I don't care.
Fit to screen.
What do you mean by that?
And then I just
Don't
have
care.
to this.
The most useful Japanese knowledge sentence I know is Watashi no ya Nihongo wa deyo. I suck at Japanese. Omae wa donde shinderu? Nani? You're supposed to talk to DSP. No. I'm not reading the rest of that. I did see this part, and this was, you know what? Disclaimer, this is going to be very cringe. My apologies in advance. Gotta love that mic and cutting out all of that because there's no laughter there, only muffle. It's like someone's about. It just looks like he's about to be like taken to the prison bathroom. If you know, you know.
You fucking gay bitch.
That's a good way to end it. Thank you. Okay, let's move on. That's it. That's all I gotta show for Memology. Thank you so much for that. Let's move on. Now we're moving on to him. We're moving on to him rage quitting at Call of Duty. Let's begin that, shall we? Let's just get that set up. Let's go.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort,
Kogan, drip,
Luigi could have saved us all, dude, by visiting Phil.
snort.
I got the drip going.
Yeah, very chill.
Store free.
Very, very meaningful. Very positive. Very interactive. Very robust.
XP. Phil, what are you talking about?
Yeah, rage quitting is a good thing though. Also, why? Oh, she's apparently wearing pajama pants.
Big juicy butt.
It could be the angle.
Ow.
Nicely done. What did he hit himself on?
Ow.
Oh, he hit himself on that table.
Big black butt.
That's a white lady.
You can rewind on Kick. If you click on DSP's channel and click on current stream, it'll let you rewind it. Is that true? Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know, Phil. Is it?
Dark Souls is tomorrow, day stream. Daytime stream. Dark Souls 1, remastered.
Yeah, apparently here in remastered. Brosai brought this up too. Every single time he says he's saying retard master. And then Brosai comes in.
Age of Sunlight edition.
Which, from what I've heard, makes it look like Dark Souls 3. And somewhat play like it, from what I heard, right?
Super duper special edition. It's
I
gonna
think Iroh's the one that said it plays like it.
be great. The mods are gonna be excellent. And I've already died. That's an excellent start.
I do remember this from Linda Deranged stream. Go check out Linda Deranged. Such a good person. What up, Fire Paper Mario? I'm currently loving the bro move and brothership. That's, oh, yeah, 009 acceleration. Good. I need to get back to playing Brothership. I think I got like 2 hours in, and I was like, I'll get back to this. Forgot about it. Bought it after the sale, by the way. That's even stupider. Like, you could have just gone on CD keys and buy it. I have not seen Cyborg. Like I said, 2 hours. From what I played of it so far, it was a good game. Don't get me wrong, but I still need to play more of it.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Scared me.
Take a seat.
Bang, bang.
What? So the first person I hit doesn't...
By the way, take a look at what happened with this person.
Take a seat.
Immediately started to crouch. Like, she was getting fired at, she crouched and started firing at him. Phil thought that this person was dead. And then this person was firing at Phil. So he was being double teamed at that point.
What? So the first person I hit doesn't die. The second person I hit doesn't die.
No, because she immediately went prone.
Great.
Yeah, therms. I don't like therms on this type of weapon.
I just spawned. Die. Well, nothing I can do about that. You spawned me in front of a guy who's aimed at me.
Die.
Enemy dropped.
This is really stupid. Like, they've spawned our entire team in front of them like twice, I think.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Look again, dude. I can't survive for more than a quarter of a second.
Phil, you got a headshot. You died. Call it a trade and move on.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
He does this thing where he throws the smoke grenade, then the Simtags, and he throws another smoke grenade. It's like, dude, you don't need to.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Finally.
Establishing smoke screen. Control the
Yeah, the
Bravo.
therm scope, you don't need it.
You've fallen
You really
behind.
don't. Like, the only time you ever truly need it is if you're trying to be tactful, which that's not him. And he runs right into the open.
This is so ridiculous. Filling them with bullets and no one dies.
Well, whose fault is
Fucking
that?
stupid bullshit. What you say?
Remember, he's kicking ass with a mouse and keyboard. Keep that in mind.
I might see you here. Semtex thrown.
I can imagine he gets 8K and he's like, why can't this be like 4K? That was better. Hey, look, you killed somebody.
Hostile Semtex.
Grenade. Oh, he's not dead. Nice. Weird, but nice. That emo's to the rod shed is fire. Good.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I think his KD was meh.
Enemy using shock charge.
and then I die instantly. After all of that.
Yeah, I wonder why you died, Phil. Hey, look, you had like half the health. So no shit, you're gonna die.
And then I die instantly. After all of that.
Phil, it took like half of your half of health, so you had a quarter left, and then you're dead.
Die instantly anyway. After all that work.
The debt's paid in full.
I just keep dying instantly. There's nothing.
You killed someone with a headshot, they killed you with a headshot. Call it a trade. If people are cheating by using controls and getting aim assists.
Nothing I can do about it.
And yeah, he was coping and saying that they had aim assists too, and yet Phil was playing with a controller.
Dude, I just spawned dead instantly.
Take a Bravo underway. Enemy UAV
Yeah, he's just stuck in a loop, a vicious cycle.
Hostile UAV established.
Insanity. That's your teammate, dummy.
We're losing Alpha.
And then dead.
Oh my god.
The thing with Phil, though, he never watches his surroundings. He never looks behind him. He doesn't check all around, doesn't watch his six. Instead, he goes forward. Someone's killing him from behind. He turns at the last moment and then dead. Phil also said he uses the highest DPI setting on his mouse. Why?
Hostile subject.
I just spawned, and I can't even see, and I'm already dead.
Spawn killed.
Why are they spawning me in a spot where the enemy can just snipe me?
Because you're close by to your checkpoint. That's why. Now, if you had either B or C, you would be spawned over there, Phil.
Using smoke.
I hit them first. I literally hit them first.
No, they hit you first, and then they dived into you. And you didn't even hit them at all.
I hit them first. I literally hit them first, and then I died.
It stands in broad daylight, looking down the scope, dead. He's been diagnosed with dead. Mom, these people are cheating. They're cheating, Mom.
I can't, dude. What?
Han Solo.
What the fuck, dude? This is insane. That guy is just sitting there getting kill after kill.
Enemy UAV inbound. Incoming Semtex.
Fired first. I aimed and fired first. Then it gave him an instant kill. Yo, I'm so tired of this fucking game being stupid as fuck.
Well, Phil, you forget to realize that most of the people that have their guns and they kill you like relatively fast, they have it not programmed, but they have it built so that way they could do massive amounts of damage. Or possibly they're using the bundle guns.
Die.
Die.
I'm so tired of this game being so fucking dumb and awarding cheap kills. Look at this. I just fucking spawned, man.
Oh, by the way, he had his money buff. Here's another thing, too, and this is the thing that I noticed this on Lynn's stream, is that Phil was getting so angry and upset until someone gave him money, and this was Iron Chef Sakai giving him memberships. Like, giving him memberships in Kick, and he got his money buff, and he's like, oh, I got the money buff, and then it turned into, oh gosh darn, gee golly dang, like gosh darn it, I got hit, oh man, I'm so bad at this game. He got like so fucking fake. And then all of a sudden, as time went on, he wasn't getting any more money. Then this came back.
Can't get out of the fucking spawn area. My teammate was just there, so why now is there an enemy there that's sniping us all?
Take it B. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Control the Bravo.
Why'd you throw it in the wrong direction, Phil? Yeah, man down. Call an ambulance.
Enemy UAV
Tell him breathe.
No one died. That guy filled with bullets, he wouldn't die?
No, because he took off, he escaped from it. Then you got distracted by someone else running towards you. You didn't stay on target. Instead, someone else came up. Oh, switch target.
That next person pops out, they won't die. Fucking trash gameplay, man.
Trash gameplay, man. Coming from the guy that looks like he's about to use the Force.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Incoming flashback.
Completely insane nonsense. I literally, dude, fuck this.
Rage quit.
No.
And you want to know the funniest thing about this match was? This was supposed to be the final match. And he rage quit like a bitch.
I quit. I'm done for the night. I'm not going to even finish that fucking match. It doesn't even, it doesn't
take my gameplay.
even warrant my attention.
Then why are you getting upset about it?
I spawned with a guy
and I died.
Shooting me in the back. I didn't even get to move yet. I was murdered. I'm not playing anymore. Fuck that shit. That's stupid Treyarch and their awful maps. That is the worst map in the game still to this day. That's the worst map in the game. They haven't improved it. They didn't fix the spawns.
Babylon is meh. It's a very meh map. I don't recommend Babylon. But I prefer other maps too.
They just fucked it all up.
I like Stakeout. Stakeout is a good map. It's very small, reminds me of Shipment, and you can actually grind your weapon levels with that, and also your own personal levels with it too. Helps you prestige faster.
What a waste of time.
What up, Ricky?
Spawning with the dude, right, immediate death. Fuck you. All right, guys.
Yeah, he's talking to himself. He's like, oh yeah, fuck you. Hate
That's
you.
it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed the Call of Duty zaniness, as always. And like I said, sadly, next week I won't be able to play Call of Duty as much because we got year-end series as well as a new
year-end series
wrestling commentary show I'm going to be doing. Likely. I don't have the dates exactly set yet, but because of that.
Not improved for Phil's licking and winning. Or his bitching and whining.
I'm probably not going to be able to do a lot of multiplayer next week, but.
Nope.
I like this on keyboard and mouse. I'm getting better. You know, you saw it was fun with the LMG.
But every single time that he would play, he wouldn't win. And if he does win, it's just by pure happenstance. The skill-based matchmaking is what I mean by happenstance. I'll be right back. Scott went live again for the 4th. He wants more punishment.
I'm about to bust.
Vanguard, no.
Shut up.
And
It's like people like Scott don't learn.
I'll see you next time. All right.
Yeah, getting better? No, he's not.
So, folks, that is it for tonight.
That is like the dumbest thing. That is a cope of him saying, I'm doing better with a mouse and fucking keyboard. Like, dude, you're not doing better. Like, if you really wanted to do better, you would actually train yourself outside of this. Actually play like some part of the single player. Go up against computer players. That way you can actually see if you actually can be good at the game. But you can't even do that.
Thanks for a chill night. Thanks for a well-supported night, as usual. I appreciate you all hanging out with me here tonight and having a good time. So tomorrow is a great day. Here's why. First of all, tomorrow, it's Dark Souls time.
So all of this, he's just going over his schedule for tomorrow.
Dark Souls. New
and by the way, Dark Souls 1, a game that he's already played multiple times.
Classes, new weapons, bosses are redone, and the game is harder than the original Dark Souls 1. They've actually tweaked it to make it tougher.
So like Dark Souls 3, essentially.
Because they added so much new content, they figured it make it fair. If you have all these new weapons and new abilities and new classes, then make it harder. So
again, just like Dark Souls 3.
That's going to be very interesting. I cannot wait. And then tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6. Either Blanca or M. Bison. I haven't decided yet, but I'll play with.
By the way, I did say this already. But welcome back, Pop.
You fucking gay bitch.
But yep, I have to say that. Also,
Jade, no! At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
It's one of those two.
Who asked for this? I don't know. I didn't ask for this.
And tomorrow, DSP tries it of this new restaurant in my area, California Burrito and Taco Shop or Taco Stand. I forget what it's called. But we're gonna be see?
Yeah, we're gonna be eating food. We are. By we, I mean me.
But
I reached 48 hours.
Why are you doing this to me?
Getting there.
It should be good no matter what. It should be a great streaming day tomorrow. So don't miss out all day long tomorrow. It's Indy had fun with Call of Duty tonight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip ahead. Fuck this. Apparently okay, this part. All the rest of the entirety of the podcast, because I watched Broside cover that part of it, it was just him regurgitating all the other podcasts. I'm saying that with the biggest of air quotes, the podcasts that he's already done. Him regurgitating every single fucking thing. And then we get to this part, where he says that he would rather e-beg than get sponsorships. This is where Ashton, or Kino Cathedral, shows up on YouTube and decides to talk to Phil. This is where it gets...
Smoke.
Oh, hold on. Gotta get that ready. Ashtray.
I have received...
I don't know. Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Surprisingly, Kenny G, no. I have not passed out. I was close. But then I have some good old-fashioned gamer juice to keep me going. And you know what? Just because I feel like it, let's start it off.
I have received...
Femboys! Woo! Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip go.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I have to, you know, in my career, I've always been the kind of guy that, like,
What career?
stand by my own morals, my own moral code.
You could just say you...
Brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you. You could just say you stuck by your own convictions? Hold on, but what again?
Stand by my own morals, my own moral code.
You have no moral code, Phil. Like, for God's sakes, if you had a moral code, it would just tell you to drink more Ovaltine.
And, you know, that's hurt me
Son of a bitch.
a lot over the year. Let's be honest here. If I, years ago, decade ago, jumped on every bandwagon.
Yeah, he thinks that he's Dexter. He's like, I have my code. I won't scam against the intelligent people. Instead, I'll go after the wheelchairs. And all of a sudden, Tevin comes out of nowhere and goes, surprise, motherfucker!
And basically did everything
you lie, motherfucker!
that everyone else was doing, right? If I was doing the clickbait thumbnails, if I was taking the sponsorship deals.
You did, though, Phil. You did in the past. Even though, granted, you want to say that that's your past, you still took it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have been a lot more pop.
Phil should start reviewing pop music and count down the top 40 every week. This is Ashton egging Phil on.
Popular and a lot more prominent, and I would have made a lot more money. But I wanted to be okay with me and the content that I put out there.
I want to be okay with me, but you're not okay with me or we. Instead, you want it to be we. But can you see? He needs that money.
And, you know, staying true to myself or whatever.
Bullshit fucking shit. You lie to yourself all the fucking time. Call it truth.
I definitely feel like, I don't know, like I could sleep at night, but at the same time, it definitely hurt the pocketbook and, you know, with
yeah, every single time that you don't hit your money, you complain that it's damaging your reputation, that it's hurting your business. When? Cry harder.
all the shit that I went through for a decade.
A decade? You said you've been dealing through shit for 16 years. Not a decade, 16 years. And now you're changing it to a decade.
But that's just how I've always been. You know what I mean? Like,
no, this is him feeling sorry for himself here. This is him trying to pull a pity party. And his personality is still shite.
I never took the paycheck. I was offered a lot back in the day. I kept getting offered, you know what it was? It was all those indie game companies.
So, how's that bad?
Very desperate to get their games advertised. Like every other day, I'd be getting an offer for, like, no exaggeration, like $500 to $1,000. They'd be like, hey, please play our game on your stream. Do like a 3-hour stream or, you know, a 3-hour video on our game. And I'll
no. If he's talking about indie games, most indie developers out there don't pay people. Instead, they're like, hey, we chose you to support our, not support our game, but to advertise our game. That's what they're doing, Phil. They're trying to get you to advertise it. They're not going to say, hey, we're going to give you money. Because most indie developers out there don't have a lot of money. Instead, they're going to be like, hey, I heard that you like indie games. I heard that you like playing games. Here, we're going to give you this code so you can advertise it on your stream. That's it. No money's involved.
take this paycheck and do this, brought to you by this.
And you did that, Phil. You did that with the fucking gaming chair. You had a gaming chair that apparently it didn't fall through, and apparently people ordered it with your code, and you're like, well, I got the money anyway.
I never did a single one. I didn't want to become that sellout guy.
Okay, what about LOL? Didn't you get promoted to play that game, or you did a sponsored ad to play that? Didn't you get a sponsored ad to play something Assassin's Creed related?
You know?
Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't he?
The shill. I never wanted to, you know, and then people, oh, you eBay. Yeah, but when I eBay, right?
I'm sorry, huh?
I never wanted to, you know, and then people, oh, you eBay. Yeah, but when I eBay, right?
I love how he said that he doesn't eBay. Hold on. Let's listen to this slowly.
The shill.
Let's listen to this slowly. Sometimes indie developers like Devolver do have money to throw around, but he's talking about people that offer the stream elements, give out to everyone. Could be, but at the same time, most of them don't. And most of them aren't even done by Devolver. Usually they'll reach out.
I never wanted to, you know, and then people, oh, you eBay. Yeah, but when I eBay.
He was immediately going to go, but yeah, he's like, when you eBay. Yeah, but when I eBay. Phil said he was never an e-beggar. That he's not even doing that at all. He's not begging. He's just riling up support.
Right? I'm saying support the content.
But you just said that you're e-begging.
Allow me to make the content you like.
Yeah, I don't e-beg. But when I do, I e-beg.
And please pay for it so that I can continue to do it for a job. It's not, hey, this stream is brought to you by Honey, the app that brings you all kinds of discounts. And then you find out that Honey has been a scam all along and literally never gave you a discount. Instead, it was hiding discounts from you that everyone else was getting. And then they were stealing everyone's referral sales revenue for the past 5 years.
Okay, Phil, the only reason why you know about it is because people already called this out. They already exposed that Honey was a scam. You're just bringing this up because you saw it on Twitter that people were talking about it. Yeah, and he would have done it. He would have immediately taken that deal. If it was sponsored by Honey, he would have taken it. Yeah, and also, what content?
You know, I've never done any of that. I never had any intention to ever do anything. I never wanted to become a product shill here.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Brandu made a video about that, saying that Phil bought the game, and then at the very end admitted that he got a review code for it. So that's a way for him to advertise the game. It's a sponsored stream of him playing a game that is brought to him by someone that gave him a review code. There's that. What up, Eric?
To make the bag, you know.
And that's all you focus on. You're focusing on making the bag, but when you don't make the bag, you immediately get mad and take it out to your audience and detractors. You'll bring it on everybody.
Oh, I mean, how many people have done that shit? You know, I don't want to do that. I just want to make content and chill with you guys and be real.
By the way, if you want this chill, real experience, give me money.
What about the chair? What do you mean? That office chair over there?
Yep, that one.
Where the way the sponsorship was going to work.
Yeah, and he shills paywalls his playthroughs, always. All of his content. He shills it out, and he also paywalls it, too. Considering Honey and similar apps, I ask, is it too good to be true? And I move on from there. Which is true.
They were going to...
Yeah, be real. Lies constantly.
Send me that.
Thank you, Jay Ballantine. I was about... Yeah, Ballantine. I don't know why I said Ballantine.
Chair.
Jay Ballantine must be a billionaire.
I was going to talk about the chairs on air for a bit. When the chair arrived, I was going to do an honest review.
No, you weren't.
And then you were going to know if the chair was good or not, and the company was okay with that.
No, you weren't.
To be frank, that company was lucky that we didn't do that agreement.
Yeah, but he got the chair regardless. I love how he even got the chair and he didn't even do the agreement. But then later on, he said that he actually got the referral code so that way he can sell it. Hey, people, use this code and get this chair at a discounted price.
Because that chair sucks. That chair, within a few months of me owning it, the entire hydraulic thing that has the air in it broke and never.
How would you do that?
Really worked properly.
How would you do that?
So they're lucky that I didn't.
The only thing I bought from a sponsor was the brand, and they're pretty good. GamerSups was mine. Guy bought that because Russian Badger sponsor. He's like, this is brought to you by GamerSups, my own brand, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. And I was like, you know what? I'm sold. I want to try this because he went on to detail about it. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Turned out to be really good.
Actually truly review it because I would have told you guys that the chair sucks. Don't buy it.
But you didn't even do it anyway, and people still bought the chairs, Phil. You were still dishonest about it. Yeah, pneumatics, not hydraulics, you heathen. Yeah, he said this. He said, yeah, the pneumatics. And yet he called it hydraulics. Like, what the fuck? Hydraulics? What? Is it what, every single time you play, like, Kendrick Lamar, it starts bumping up and down because of the hydraulics?
Sin, thank you for another $2 super chat. They said, I agree, I'm proud of you.
And hydraulics don't mix.
For real. Well, thank you.
Down in Georgia with the family, she wants to pay her respects.
So, I mean, let's be honest. So what would you prefer? Let's be real honest.
Oh, if you're talking about what's going on with your end, one minute, man. Hopefully everything's going well on your end. He's been dishonest about every game he's been sponsored to play, and when the sponsorship deal falls through, he tells it like it is by being as toxic as possible. Oh yeah, always.
Here, what would you prefer? That on a stream, I remind everyone that you could support this stream via various methods like super chats, memberships, subs, tips. We have goals, and the goals lead to rewards for you guys like marathons and DSP tries it and
begging, even more begging, and rewards behind a paywall.
Viewer choice events. Would you prefer that?
And that's a review. That's a reward behind a paywall. Incentive behind a paywall. That's not subtle, Phil. And again, we have never seen a streamer that is so hyper-focused on money. If the only time that money is even brought up is for a charity event. That's it.
Would you prefer?
Oh, yeah. He was an Amazon affiliate. He had an Amazon affiliate code. Hey, use this affiliate, Darkside Phil, for 10% off.
That 5 times during this podcast, I have to do a gratuitous plug for a product. That we have leaderboards blinking, big ads all around the screen.
Give me a minute. I'm going to do something really quick. This is something completely dumb. You know what you could do, Phil? And because you're a fucking retard, I'm going to do this for you. You know how you can actually advertise your shit? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. One moment. Let me add something really quick. Bear with me 1 second. I'm trying to get this up really quick. One moment. Bear with me 1 second. Let me just, there we go. Got that out the way. Perfect. All right. Let me just, okay. So I got that out the way. Oh, wait. 1 second. Let me just go here. 1 second. Let me just do this. Yeah, let me just do this really quick. Let me go here. I'm going to add, I'm going to do this. Let's see. I'll make that. I'll browse. There we go. I'll just do this. Ooh, that's big. That's a big one. All right, let's see. Do this. Put it right there. And this is not a real thing, by the way. This isn't a real thing. That's how you do it. That is how you fucking do it. You take your advertisement, you put it right there, you point at it, and then all of a sudden, right there, you don't even have to mention it at all. Because people can see that it's like, huh, oh, so there's a gamer sub flavor. Oh, I might as well go check it out. And you can have that in your description of your video or your stream. You can do that, Phil. You could do that. But no, says Phil. You can't do that because that's retarded.
Toothbrushes for razors to shave your balls.
Manscaped? I heard Manscaped was kind of meh.
For, you know, ridiculous products that have...
What about Raycons, Phil? I heard that people actually liked Raycons. Hell, Raid Shadow Legends. Another one. Any mobile game that's out there, people will do that and they take the sponsorship. Ridge Wallet is another one. Phone cases. There are fucking multiple fucking ways to have a paid advertisement, Phil. There are multiple ways that you could do so. Hell, Phil, you do this. You do this stupid shit. When you advertise your fucking merch store. You promote your fucking merchandise store.
Ah.
So how is that any different?
Absolutely nothing to do with anything here.
Just like how your fucking merchandise has nothing to do with it, and yet you bring it up.
What would you like? Because, you know, I could become like Painkiller already.
Yeah, you're bringing them up. The only reason why you don't like them very much is because, oh, they hurt Wings. They hurt Wings' feelings. And even Wings was like, dude, let it the fuck go. No one cares. You're just talking in circles again. And then you made it about yourself.
And I think the show would be awful. Really, I think that it would be crap. And I don't want to do that, you know?
But you would anyway. Then again, if you did receive the advertisement, like the paid sponsorship, you wouldn't even say it's a sponsored stream. Instead, you would keep that part quiet. Oh yeah, by the way, how's your merch doing, Phil? Would you prefer to see it ads 5 times on a stream, or for me to beg 5 times on a stream? Well, the difference is that you're selling a product versus trying to sell your shitty self. Oh, another thing too. Multiple ads. He plays multiple ads, but regardless of this stuff. Yeah, he's trying to sell himself saying he's a good content creator and you need to give me money. Or by the way, here's a product that you could buy with code Gout Crystal.
Ashton says...
Oh, here's what Ashton says.
I will secure good sponsorships. We're going to shill vitamins and gold and boner pills.
Yep, there it is. He does say that right there. And Phil laughs at it because boner is involved.
I will secure good sponsorships. We're going to shill vitamins and gold and boner pills. Yeah, what is that one? Where they're like, put your money into gold?
Yeah, that's a thing.
What? Put your money into gold. It's 20.
And the other one for boner pills, yeah, it's Blue Chew.
25, and people actually think it's a good idea to take your money and put it into gold. But people...
That's a thing, Phil.
People chill it, and then people do it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and Ashton was definitely drunk on his stream. He was actually trying to egg Phil on here. Honestly, I think the reason he doesn't like sponsors is because he gets paid less, has to follow a script. His greed and pride makes him impossible to work with. Yeah, because he won't follow the script. He'll be like, oh, I guess you'll like this product. I guess. And even fucking Ashton's like, Blue Chew sponsorship.
Then did another $5 super chat. He said, I would prefer you had more real viewers than trolls and you got support that you deserve. Thank you for not doing corporate sellout stuff. Thank you.
Even though he did corporate sellout stuff in the past, but regardless. Then again, he sold himself out to Machinima, which was a corporation, a YouTube corporation.
You can get the gold sponsorship? Oh, God. Dude, I can't be doing that stuff.
Yeah, and he's looking at this saying that's a terrible thing. Precious metals never lose value compared to paper currency.
Put your money into gold. No, really. It's going to work out for you and not the company.
Yeah, you have a membership. You were given one, Dutchman. Granted, most good sponsorship like gamer subs don't really tell you how to follow a script, so you can get a lot of creative freedom. You can be as bombastic or deadpan as you want. And that's a good thing. Like, if good sponsorship would be like, hey, here's a script that you have to follow, but you don't have to follow it verbatim. I do know that in some cases, if you do get that shit, like if you do a script, you have to follow it verbatim. That is, well, I get why some people think that's kind of monotonous. I get it. But at the same time, Phil will never get it, though, because he hates it. He hates following orders.
Yeah, of course it secures against...
Does he think gold is a company or something? Probably.
Of course it does, right.
But I think he just means that the people are giving money to invest in gold, and he thinks that that's stupid. Yeah, gold and silver. Pokemon.
Why not sell one of those?
We have these talking points, so you gotta make them. But you could do it in your own style, since you know what your audience likes, and it honestly creates a lot of brand loyalty. Like, that's a good thing. Like Russian Badger, for example, when he was promoting his flavor, he's a shit poster. So he made it in a way that's a shit post, and it works out because that's what his audience likes. That's exactly what he makes. He's following content that actually works his style, and it works for his audience. That's why it's good. Machinima had to tell him to use their bumper. That's also true. Every single time that he would have a video out, you got to make sure to play that bumper. You got to play the Machinima logo bumper at the beginning, at the end of the video, which he barely did.
Food delivery subscription services.
Felicia Vet, yes it is. It is a good flavor.
You know, those ones that are all completely unique and different from each other,
Yeah.
and deliver a truly unique meal experience for a good value. And by the way, the food's so healthy, right?
Yeah, like HelloFresh. There's some places out there where you can actually get that food items, and it's fresh ingredients that's supposed to be a healthier choice for you. Yeah, those are a thing for it too. Phil, didn't you say that you're healthy and that you actually promote healthy food? Is that the reason why, Phil? I mean, that could quote-unquote work out for you, but we all know that you're not a healthy person, and every single time you brag about it, you just lie about it. You do. Let's be real. He whines about sponsorships because nobody's willing to give him a sponsorship now. Imagine having this embarrassment show your product. Guys, if you are struggling to get it up, chew this blue chew. But if you really need it, you're a fucking dickless loser. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that shit. Phil using HelloFresh would be great content, to be honest. Yeah, because he would try cooking it, and he would fucking suck at it. Paul thinks of it too. The more I see Phil, the more I miss Scott. At Ice. Well, also hello to Ice as well. But yeah, it's so dumb. Don't talk about Scott.
Shut up.
I used HelloFresh and I liked it. It gave me my mom something to do together, which is good.
Yes. They're all the
That is true, G.
best one. Every single one is the best one.
Again, what can be defined as the best one is really subjective. It just is.
Excuse me, only the one that I got the sponsorship from is the best one.
So what? And again, they don't really say that this is the best product. They're trying to tell you, hey, read from this script, go over like all these things, go over a recipe that you really liked making out of this. If you're doing the HelloFresh one. But he won't do that. Instead, he'll be like, all the food was terrible. It gets a 2 out of 5. Yeah, these instructions are all wrong. He gets one to make pasta sauce like, no, this isn't right. It's missing sugar.
Emergency prep kits for end times?
Yeah, world's best coffee. Yeah, the fucking coffee that he orders is supposedly the world's best coffee.
Oh, God, I haven't even seen that one yet. That's one now, too. Game Boy, what's going on? How you doing?
The emergency prep kits for the end times. You talk about rations.
Email says on AliExpress. What is AliExpress? That sounds familiar.
It's like Timo.
AliExpress. I think I've seen that.
Also, Scott says that he was taking 2 weeks off from streaming because he just can't take this shit no more. Yeah, right. He said the same thing before he came back in 2 days. He'll throw the script away and say, trust me, guys, as he says bullshit.
AliExpress.
Yeah, how do I do this? They didn't include this in the... They include the oven. I'm supposed to make this myself? It should have been freshly made. The best coffee isn't even good. It's a blend. It's just like a blend with Kona.
What is this?
Kona Rona. Well, then again, if you think about it for it's like, just take away the K, put a C, take away the A, con.
Easy online shopping. Promotions on clothing.
That is also true. That is also true. All this shit that Phil's going off about, if Ashton wasn't there, Phil would keep his mouth shut and he would still be toxic. He's just doing this shit because Ashton's around him. He's like, well, I gotta make a good impression, hack.
Electronic, sports, and more. Oh boy, so they add that, advertise that one too, huh?
Yeah, he's acting all nervous and shit. He's acting like, oh, I gotta impress my boyfriend, my crush. He's here.
Is that like Temu?
Phil, why are there women on my Gamer Subs cup? Because why not?
You see now, Ash, and here we go. This is the mentality that a lot of people go with. Ash, of course, he's over exaggerating, but he says, "Who cares if it's a scam? Idiots buy anything. You can spend money better than they can." Who cares if it's a scam? Idiots buy anything. We can spend money better than they can.
Yeah, people in your chat will give you money for DSP tries it. They'll give it for a viewer's choice marathon. Phil, Ashton at this particular point, not only is he saying this shit, but he's actually egging you on. And he's saying it in a very ironic way. And you're not even seeing what he's saying. Like, my God. Yeah, he doesn't even look pale here.
You fucking gay bitch.
True. He loves Ashton.
But, and see, I could do that.
You can't.
No, really, I could, but...
I mean, you tried doing that with WWE Champions. You were selling it off like it was a really good mobile game, and you're like, oh, but don't do the money transactions because it's very predatory. Don't do that. Watch me put money into it instead.
I would much rather be like, hey, listen, here's content you enjoy.
Who says that?
Support it via these methods. Yeah, I'm
begging.
Going to shill a bit during...
Yeah, shilling by your merchandise and saying that you're a good person. You're shilling yourself out like a whore.
My stream. I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay. Chill a bit during my stream. I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay.
Again, and look at that shit too. The way that he says this.
To shill a bit during...
Like, look at this particular part right here.
My stream.
He gets himself all excited. He's like, okay, I'm going to prep myself up.
I'm going to ask...
Chest out.
For contributions. I'm going to eBay.
And when he says that, his fuck
on these nuts.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what Phil does to fucking Ashton.
Ah!
What he's doing right now, he's doing this, and he perked his chest up, and he lifted his head up with such confidence. He said that with pure fucking conviction. He said that proudly, like he has no regrets about that.
I regret nothing.
And yet, if Ashton was not there, Phil would not say this at all. He would not have said this. But since Ashton was there, he wanted to make himself have a good impression, and this just made him look worse by saying the words, I am going to eBay. All throughout the entirety of the years that he was on the internet, proclaimed that he was never an e-bagger, that he never did that. And now all of a sudden, he proclaimed himself to be an e-bagger. This is not a good look for you, Phil. My fucking God. And this is the reason why detractors are calling your shit out.
But that's because I'm bringing you...
And yet 2 years ago, he said shilling is a pathetic thing to be as a streamer. And look at him now, shilling himself out, shilling out his shitty merchandise, shilling out YouTube Premium every once in a while, so that way people can get that and he gets more money out of it.
Content you like.
Yeah, and somehow we're the lolcows.
Right. And by the way, that means if I'm bringing you content you don't like, tell me, and then I'll change it up.
You won't do that, Phil. If people told you, hey, don't do drama content, you won't listen. Jade told you multiple times. Hey, I don't like, I know like drama. I know enjoy this. When you were bringing up drama, you kept doing it over and over and you didn't listen. And Jade is like one of your biggest supporters. How many contradicting narratives does Phil have? Answer, yes. Just yes.
That's what, when people say wage quit a game, I'm like,
no one brought this up.
What are you, fucking stupid?
Phil, you brought up, Phil, you brought up that wage quitting, that you quitting a game when you didn't get any money was a good thing. And now all of a sudden you're saying that, oh, you say that? You're stupid.
People are paying me to make content they enjoy.
And yet if you don't get $150, then all of a sudden, I hate this. I hate this content. I hate this game.
Not enjoying it, they won't financially support it, then I should do something else.
No, Phil, they kept doing that to you multiple times. And also, that shock mount is not helping because that mic moved. Like, Phil, you do this all the time. When you don't make money on your stream, you gaslight your audience and you make them feel like shit because you're not enjoying something because you're not making money out of it. Even though your chat is enjoying it, they're enjoying watching you play it. All of a sudden, those opinions don't matter anymore. Instead, well, guess nobody likes this, so I'm rage quitting this. I'm not going to play this anymore. Bye-bye, Marvel Rivals. Bye-bye, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Bye-bye, Sea of Stars. Bye-bye, Hades 2. Bye-bye, Dragon's Dogma 2. And all the other games that he wage quit last year.
Do what people want, right? There's nothing wrong with wage quitting because the whole idea of business is to make a product people want to consume.
And yet, for some reason, you got mad because no one gave you money for fucking Metaphor. And yet, you wanted to play Metaphor. And when you didn't get that money, all of a sudden, you're like, well, I guess nobody wants to see me play this game I really enjoy, even though you didn't. That's another thing, too. That's another thing. He hated Baldur's Gate 3. But yet he still played that game, and he got him money, and he kept playing it. Meanwhile, he's playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, a game that didn't do him any well. He didn't give him a lot of support, didn't do any justice for him. And guess what? He didn't even say a word about money. He said that that game was not killing his business, even though it wasn't making him money. And then towards the end of it, when he was almost done, hey, I'm not making money on this. Please give me money. And then people showed up for the final part, gave him money.
Okay? So
this is why he can't do a top 10s games this year, because he didn't even complete 10 games, so he had to change his year-end list. Yeah, he did.
In this regard,
and he can't even call them disappointing either, because he didn't even complete them.
The way I see it, I have no problem e-begging, because it makes sense, because I'm saying, hey, here's the content you like, support the content, and now I don't have to shill crap you don't want or like, right? I don't need you to buy toothbrushes. I don't need you to buy, ass scrubbers and, ridiculous products no one cares, food delivery services. I don't want you to dump all your money in gold. All I want you to do is do a contribution every once in a while on stream so I can make a living and keep doing the content that you love. I have received, meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking...
Oh my god.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I have no problem e-begging, because it makes sense, because I'm saying, hey, here's the content you like, support the content, and now I don't have to shill crap you don't want or...
Okay, Phil, you're saying that you don't have a problem e-begging because it makes sense to you. Oh yeah, it makes sense to you. Hey, give me money if you want to hit this goal so that I can try chicken nuggies from fucking Taco Bell. You really want this goal? Give me money. That's e-begging. And you're begging people for a stupid fucking goal that shouldn't even be behind a fucking paywall. You eating fucking food is not something that needs to have money for it. Phil, if you truly gave a shit about your audience, you just do it because why not? God damn.
Or like, right?
Yeah, or products that you don't like. You don't like any products, Phil. If any game gives you a challenge, you hate it. If a game is too easy for you, you hate it, supposedly, even though the game is simplistic as fuck.
I don't need you to buy toothbrushes.
Oh, but it's our treat. Supposedly to Phil, it's our treat. It's certainly our treat for Phil to act like a fat fucking fag and just eat food for no fucking reason. Seemingly, thanks for it too. I don't want you to buy gold. Tip me instead. That's exactly what he wants. He wants people to give him money instead of, I don't know, giving money to gold that has more value than whatever the fuck he's selling you.
I don't need you to buy, ass scrubbers.
Boo this man!
Yeah, doesn't need a toothbrush. Huh, makes sense why your teeth are fucked up. Every single time you try to take a bite out of food, you look like you're in pain.
And, ridiculous products no one cares, food delivery services.
This is coming from the guy that uses DoorDash religiously and scams it by saying, I don't like this food, I want credit back, and he eats the food anyway and gets credit back for it.
I want you to dump all your money in gold.
Even though gold is more valuable than whatever the fuck you have to offer. I'd rather support Jeff Jarrett's Global Force Gold than DSP. I think anyone would, Dashy.
All I want you to do is do a contribution every once in a while on stream so I can make a living and keep doing the content that you love.
Hey, fucktard. Most people that stream don't even give a fuck about the money. If they get money out of it, hey, congrats. You got money. And they're grateful for it. It's like, thank you so much for this contribution. I appreciate it. You've never seen any streamer do this shit where, hey, my livelihood is at stake. You better give me money or else I can't do this anymore. Or I have to go get a real job. And where? Like a fucking little bitch. Like, my fucking god, asshole. This is why people hate you. And yet you want to look at all the other people that give you money. They'll give you $1. Not good enough. $2, not good enough. $5, not good enough. $10, not even good enough. $20, a little bit good, but not good enough. You want $100 from your Iron Cuck Sakai? Go right ahead. Go right for it. Work his fucking shaft, you little fucking slut. Work the goddamn shaft. And guess what? He might throw $100 more at you. You fucking whore.
That's it. It's simple. It's a very transparent concept. It's more transparent than all the other shit these people.
Okay, how is what you're doing more transparent? Because you fucking lie about where the money is going to. Oh, I need the money to pay bills. Okay, show it. Show the bills that you have to fucking pay. Bring out the fucking receipts, motherfucker. Show us. Oh, I need to pay this because it's due. Okay, show us. Oh, you won't do that because your fucking family? Oh, it hurts your family? Fuck your goddamn family. Because you want to use them as a goddamn shield. You fucking faggot. You love to use them as a shield. Step it the fuck up. Either be a man about it or just go fucking kill yourself.
You know?
Because let me tell you something, motherfucker. There's nothing manly about begging. You wanna know why people in the boomer era have more respect than you do? Because they actually work for their fucking money. They actually went into their fucking job that they don't fucking like. And they do whatever it means necessary to support their family, even though they didn't have the shit that their kids have now. And they want to make sure that their kids are happy and their families are happy.
Baby chick.
You don't give a fuck about any of that at all. Instead, it's the me mentality. I need this money more than you do. Oh, hey, what about this person that needs to pay rent? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Don't pay rent. Don't pay your fucking rent, you fucking dents. Give him money, because he's more deserving of it, according to him. He's more entitled to it. Oh, you're homeless now? Because you gave money to Phil? Well, guess what? That's on you, no one else. Ah! It's like, my fucking God, he doesn't know what it's like to be a boot scraper, working till their hands are calloused and have more fucking callus on them. Jesus fucking Christ! Ah!
Please clap.
We need a fundraising scam. We need our crypto scam.
Hey, faggot, the reason why he's bringing up the fundraiser scam, because that's what you did. You did that to save the house. You did that for your taxes. You did that to Jasper. Hey, give me $1,000 and I'll give you some positive news. Then you got $2,000 and you just showed you had a fucking pussy. That's all you showed off. And this fucked up thing about it is that you had that fucking cat for a year. So Ashton is actually pushing this on you, and you're just laughing it off. You're just laughing this shit off like it's some big fucking joke.
How can we do it? What are we gonna call it? We gotta come up with a good crypto scam that somehow people won't suspect. Like every single one of these crypto things isn't a scam, right?
Yeah, guess what? The Hawk Tour girl that did the crypto scam? Yeah, apparently she's like, oh yeah, this whole thing is a scam. I feel bad for it. Contact your attorneys. Contact them. We'll get the money back. At least she felt bad about it, but that could just be a publicity stunt. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
DSP coin.
Oh yeah, hey, here's a scam. I'm gonna sue my detractors, pockets the money and runs away like super crazy. Ah!
King's coin.
Oh, that's another good point, Core. And hello, Core. That's a very good point. He scammed his audience out of fucking Stellar Blade. 96 goals. Hit. Got rid of it. Oh, I guess you people didn't really want Stellar Blade badly enough. You didn't want it badly enough. And then you play it on Christmas. It's like, see what I was talking about? How this game sucks? And now nobody wants it anymore because I made it feel like shit. Ah! I made it look like it was a terrible game, like I was saying all along. And nobody was agreeing with him. They thought the whole thing with you dressed up as Santa was cringe. You weren't posting it, you were the cringe.
Call it King's coin.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Oh yeah, if he does a crypto scam, oh, CoffeeZilla would definitely be on his ass. Look what happened to Boogie. Look what happened to Logan Paul with CryptoZoo.
Beaver Bothered to the $1.50 says, did you hear that LTG has finally moved out of Section 8 housing? Maybe if he did the collab stream with you like a man, he could have moved out of there 6 months ago.
Oh yeah, he brought up LTG again. Remember this. Remember this. I don't want to bring up LTG anymore.
I don't care about LTG. He's a fucking lame-o.
I don't care about LTG. By the way, let me insult him some more.
He's a bum. He really...
Hold on. Give me a minute.
I don't care about LTG. He's a fucking lame-o. He's a bum.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
I had to.
He really is, like...
Yeah, apparently from what I heard, he's still in Section 8.
He didn't understand anything about anything. He just wants to sit there on an
by the way, I don't care about LTG. Proceeds to talk about LTG.
Island, all alone, talking with no one, just talking to, like, his ball suckers. You know?
Isn't that what you're fucking doing, Phil? You do the exact same thing that you're projecting.
That's, like, literally, that's who he is. He's just...
Yeah, upskilled Section 8.
Please, sycophants. Please just keep...
It's sycophants, not sycophants.
Kissing my ass.
That's what you have! Isn't that what you have?
And,
after Phil just said he was proud of... Yeah, he's proud to bum around. This is pure project. That's a good point, Dirty. That's a very, 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 very good point there. That's a good point. Phil just sat there and said that he's proud to e-beg and proud to be a bum. And then also calls out LTG for being a bum. This is pure fucking hypocrisy. God damn. I was just... Well, all of this. What? We have bums everywhere. Bum.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
I don't know. And sending me stuff, and, you know, meanwhile, he's sitting in a fucking...
Yeah, the pot is definitely calling the kettle black here right now, Muso. He definitely is.
You know, a crappy bedroom.
What, Phil, what you have is a crappy bedroom.
That looks terrible.
Yours is even worse.
The self-awareness here is Kino. Correct.
You have no... Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, hold on.
Brand dude.
You don't have any fucking self-awareness, motherfucker.
Because as you know, I don't do any of those things.
Yeah, you do. You just said that you bum around and you're proud to be a bum.
I don't live in a bubble.
You don't live in a what?
Correct. Because as you know, I don't do any of those things. I don't live in a bubble.
In a bum? Did you say in a boat? Do you live in a bum? What the fuck did he even... Hold on, I'm gonna slow this shit down. What the fuck did he even say?
Correct. Because as you know, I don't do any of those things. I don't live in a bubble.
Did you say bubble? I heard him say, I heard him say bum. I heard him say slum. I heard him say butt. He could say bubble. I think he's saying live in a bubble after that, because his stupid fucking mic is terrible.
I mean, in truth, it would be pretty hard for me to live in a bubble when...
You do it every day!
So many people don't like me.
You live in a fucking bubble, Phil. You live in your own delusional state of mind where everybody loves you, you're a surgeon, and that people don't hate for you the shit that you said that people don't hate you for, like WWE champions, or jerking off on May 1st, or how you're a terrible person. You said this. You said that you have that no one cares about you anymore in a bad way. They see you in a positive light. Yeah, I thought people liked you again. And I don't live in a bubble, but you live in a gated community. You're afraid to go outside without somebody fucking with you because you're that fucking paranoid. Yeah, I don't live in a bubble. There was a detractor. Oh, wait. There's another one right there.
For various reasons. So I'm well aware there's a lot of people that don't like me. He legit thinks he's God's gift to the world.
That's you.
Like, that guy...
Yeah, the gated community is his bubble.
It's like, I can't imagine how he holds his ego in his head. How his head hasn't exploded the way that he acts and thinks.
This is pure projection coming from Phil. How he's saying that, I don't know how the ego doesn't explode his head. I'm asking that same question. Yeah, Phil's mouth is writing checks his ass cannot cash. Absolutely. He can't cash any of this. And yet he's thinking that this is a gotcha moment, that he got him. Oh yeah, I got LTG with that little witty remark. Oh, I have a witty joust of words with no one else but myself talking. Oh, let me take a sip like a fucking retard. Because I'm so smug.
Is he still playing Tekken 8 and losing his mind? That's
oh yeah, and then you have Ashley go, I love you, Phil.
Hilarious.
So what if he's playing Tekken 8? You're still playing Street Fighter 6 or Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the fucking not Fight Game, but that fighting game collection.
He bought a house with another man. Oh, interesting. Will it be his manservant? Will he have a live-in manservant?
Or it could be his butt buddy. Why are you judging?
He's gonna be like Bruce Wayne.
Huh? What the fuck are you even on about? How is he gonna be like Bruce Wayne? How? That analogy makes no sense. If it weren't for the detractors, I would have changed the world. Yeah.
Well, indeed, I am.
Oh, I fucking god, just shit like Scott Cheetos. Phil, get your head out of your ass. Yeah.
Very jealous of Dale's crispy jawline. That's correct. Wait, who's Dale? I don't know who that is. Never heard of that name before.
You know who he is, Phil. You know who Dale is. You know who LTG is. Stop with this whole, I don't know who that is, as a funny bit, because guess what? Nobody's laughing. Proud ally, making fun of a guy living with another guy. What if they could be roommates? Never know. Yeah, got him. Yeah, he plays Street Fighter 6 and loses his mind.
Shut the fuck up!
And yet he's saying, oh, LTG's losing his mind? Oh, that's stupid.